Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? What the heck, Controlled Bernie? Thought I said I want to lick Lamar. What the heck? No, I just want to steal his house. Duh. First of all, Friendly Kruger, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. And let's see. I think that's us all caught up. He's been so nice to squat on the house for Tessa this whole time. Yeah. True. And there's so many really nice, just new assets everywhere. I'm glad you remember it, Darth. No changes to the house. Oh, who's that? Someone climbing a fence. Ah. Yeah, I did check a couple of the houses off stream, but I don't know if there's any that really were like my cup of tea.
Hey.
Hi, Patrick.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you now.
Are you okay?
Define okay.
Physically?
Physically, I'm fine, yeah.
Okay, so it's a mental thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Okay.
is.
Is everyone else physically okay?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
This may sound like a nut question, but have we ever figured out if that guy whipped you and her were in cahoots back then?
Wait, something about wake you?
Yeah, have we ever figured out if him and Guire were in cahoots back then? I know this may sound like a weird out of nowhere question.
They kind of were, but Wake you has been on a little bit of a journey lately. And he's trying to expunge himself and move away from that lifestyle. He is, however, still acting like a weirdo. But I have realized since starting to talk to him that that's just the way he is, and I think he does it on purpose.
Okay. Well, I
Has he
was
been
wondering.
saying stuff to you?
No, no, I was just wondering because I've seen him say things on Twitter, and I was able to figure out that sometimes he was talking about you and Kiki. It was easy to guess from what he said, but there's
Yeah.
also the fact that, well, as of Saturday morning, if we had been friends, he would probably be about to lose a friend.
You mean Guire?
Yeah, I take it you've heard.
I knew there was something on the docket, but I didn't really get a
Yeah,
chance to see what the outcome was.
I went to that trial.
I'm assuming it's bad.
Well, it depends
Well,
for who.
depends who you ask, I guess, but
Yeah, it's the state was asking for life in prison without parole. And when the verdict came to be, Norman found him guilty of serious assault and killings for the second time. And instead of moving to a sentencing hearing at a later date, we decided to do it right then and there. I was the only person in that courthouse. And Odessa decided to tell the judge, hey, we got a past victim here. Let's let him talk. I didn't really,
oh,
yeah, I didn't really want to talk, but I decided to anyway because it was life in prison without parole, so I was okay with that. But when Norman came back after deliberating, his verdict was death. and you used me as an example as to why he was doing that. I know most people in the city would say it's dumb
No,
thing like the way I'm
no,
doing,
that's
but
Patrick. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
I,
don't get me wrong. I don't
well,
care about the guy, but it feels
yeah,
like
but
I'm the reason he's dying now. And I know people keep telling
no.
me not to
I
think that.
honestly, Patrick, I don't think that's why. Um, I know you feel like you're a contributor. Maybe in some
Yeah,
way you are, but I don't want that to be something that's on your conscience forever and ever because Wire was a nasty individual, okay?
yeah, he was.
He
I
was
mean,
a
it took me
very
twice.
bad person
I
for
know.
the
Yes.
entirety of his time here in Los Santos. There
And
were many, many more victims than just yourself, and I think
that's
that
what
the judge would
people.
have taken that into account.
That's what people keep
So,
telling me.
and I know that's not a lot of consolation because obviously you were there and you feel like you directly were the result, but
Well, more like I feel like I was indirectly responsible for his upcoming death. It's I know it's a
yeah.
weird. It's weird because most people would be like, don't in this city would be like,
Well,
don't feel
no.
like that. He deserved it, and he probably does. But
Yeah,
for
but
I'm like, I'm not pro the sentence. That's why I was okay with the let
yeah.
him live forever
And that was
and
why you
make him
agreed to
suffer.
say something.
Yeah, that's
And then you
why.
got a little more than you bargained for.
Yeah, and I feel like
Okay.
somebody is gonna die
Well,
accidentally because of me again.
I would imagine that your one statement was not the only contributor. I think that's something that you gotta understand because the judge would have looked at a lot more. Um, and there's a lot of victims that probably would have wanted this sentence for him. A lot of people got affected by him. And I know that it really sucks that you didn't want that to happen, but that's how things are sometimes. And he was on that track for a very long time. And he was playing with fire and he knew what he was
Yeah,
signing up for when he did all that stuff. When he hurt you, he had to have
yeah,
known.
yeah. I know I'm not the only one here. I know you also went after Joanna. And I spoke with her
But
as well. And she said basically the same thing you're saying right now.
yeah. And at the end of the day, the only one responsible for the actions of Gwyer Sithral is Gwyer Sithral. Nobody else.
Yeah.
And
Even his own lawyer came to me and said the exact same thing.
I don't want you to sit around and feel like you were the reason or it wouldn't have happened had you not said anything. Because personally, I do think that it probably would have, no matter what you said. Um,
Maybe.
I don't know if that's any consolation at all. Probably isn't, but
Yeah, I know. People may tell me that all they want, but it's not gonna
yeah.
just snap my finger and change my
I,
mind or my
well,
mood
yeah, I
or
know that doesn't really matter, and in the grand scheme of things, you don't agree with that kind of sentence, so it's always gonna
yeah.
feel bad for you. And there was a long time where I felt the same. Um, I mean, even now, I don't advocate for that because I don't
Couldn't
think
be
it
surprised.
helps. And I
I'm honestly surprised considering what the first thing you said when you came into my house months ago after he attacked me.
well,
Do you remember what you said?
no, probably something deranged.
You walked in, the first thing you said was, Is he dead yet?
Okay, well, that's, something I say in the heat of the moment. It doesn't actually mean I want to go out and kill somebody.
So I'm sorry to throw it up on you like that.
But it doesn't matter to me. I'm sorry that you're feeling that way and that you have been and that I know I missed your call yesterday. It was very busy.
That's why I was calling. I was sitting at the top of the Ranger Tower yesterday when I called.
Oh, I haven't been back there in a while.
But there are other reasons why I wanted to speak with you more. Well, some not fun, some normal. I believe we're supposed to do some kind of cleanup with the roster, weren't we?
Yeah,
But that's cool.
we gotta fix a few things. Hey, you mind if I
Yeah.
swim in your pool?
In my pool.
Yeah, I'm in the neighborhood, and Pillbot said I need to go swimming every
Oh,
day.
okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as I know about it. Be careful.
Yeah.
I saw a weird dude running into my driveway earlier.
Oh,
While I was on the phone in my driveway, he just ran past me twice, as if I didn't exist.
well, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. I'm at the driving school right now.
Okay, I'm just walking down the street.
Oh, you're walking now.
Yeah, yesterday I got out of the wheelchair, so I'm up and
Oh,
about, and
great.
I'm supposed to do physiotherapy, but Pillbot said that I'm crooked, so I have to go
You're
swimming instead.
crooked.
Yeah, they did something wrong in the surgery, so now I'm 2 degrees crooked.
What the heck?
Yeah. He said I'll get used to it and it's not going to cause me any problems, but I bet I could actually sue.
Oh no.
I don't know if I
That's,
want to. I haven't decided yet.
would you sue the hospital or Pillbot?
Well, Pillbot said I can't sue him because he's technically classified as medical equipment, so I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
But anyway, the roster, we
Yeah.
do need to sort that out. I did
Yeah.
ask Pillbot if he's still working, and he said that
Oh.
he will work, but there's nobody contacting him, and it's mostly because he's just not around a lot. He
What
said
is he
he only powers
advertising?
up for like an hour every once in a
Oh.
while, so it's just for his
Oh. Yeah.
consultations.
Gotcha. Yeah. I guess that doesn't really give much
Did you
time for
let the
people to
HOA
contact him.
spray your house?
I did not let them. They just did it. That's
You want
been
me
there
to
for
tell
quite
him
a
to
while.
move it?
Considering how the tension was with me in the HOA when I moved in, I prefer to just leave it there.
Okay.
I mean, it's been there for over a year anyway.
Well, your pool is very steep.
Sorry, say again. My radio was
Your
very loud.
your your pool is very steep.
Steep.
Yeah, there's no stairs.
Oh, anyway, yeah. If you want to meet up and finish up the driving school stuff we needed to do, I'm at the school right now.
Okay. Well, I'm in your pool, so I'll be there in a while.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay, I'm gonna just swim around for a little bit, and
All right.
afterwards I'll make my way down there and we can talk about the roster.
All right.
You got any pool floaties?
Uh-huh. Hmm. I would need to check it inside. If I do report it inside the house, I don't think I can unlock the house from
Okay.
here. No, I cannot unlock the house from here. I'm too far.
That's alright.
If you had been able to go inside, you would have seen that it got fully renovated too.
Ooh, I'll have to check it out at some point. Patrick? Patrick? Uh... Oh no. See if anyone's... Oh no. Stepper, thank you for the 23 months, by the way. Taco Vendor, thank you for the 23 as well. I appreciate that. All right, well let's head down there, see if he's okay. It's gonna be a minute before we can get there, but we'll do what we can. Wonder what happened to Patrick. You think wonder if he's starved. Hi, Bo. I gotta go save Patrick. Sorry it's been so long. Okay, I gotta go. open court.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry I didn't call you. I was gonna call and then I went to do my physiotherapy in the pool and I was talking to Patrick and he hung up abruptly and now I'm running to the driving school from your house because I don't know if he's okay.
What's your ping 746? I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
I'm in Mirror Park, so.
Well, you're not drunk, are you?
No,
Okay.
around the corner. Oh, okay. I'll be there.
I called 911 but nobody responded and he's still not answering.
Okay. Driving school, right?
Yeah, just come to me and I'll go with you.
Alright, I'm gonna be in a Fudo.
Okay. I don't know if he's okay. So, what's going on?
The mayor made a state announcement about me.
I got your email. Is there a reason that he did that, or?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it, but I want to make sure Patrick's okay.
Yeah.
Patrick!
Patrick? Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
How famous.
Patrick, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
I brought you some snacks.
How
Can
did
you
you
reach
know?
them?
Yeah, I can.
Your stomach was growling.
Oh, yeah, I haven't had much of an appetite lately. I totally haven't done that before. No, it's a lie. That's the second time I've done that.
EMS is on the way.
Okay. They didn't respond to my 911.
That's
Huh.
weird.
I guess maybe it's because I said, can I get a unit to go to the driving school for a welfare check? But I did say I thought he might be hurt.
We would not have been able to come in anyway, since the door was locked.
Well, I mean, either way.
Is there a door unlocked? It is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
How you doing?
hungry.
I hear you're a little hungry. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly
Mr.
check over.
Wadlington,
Did
thank
you
you for
all
the
hit yourself on the way
45
down, or
months.
did you
Welcome
manage
back.
to,
I appreciate you.
stick the landing? Okay, it looks
I'm
like you're doing
physically
all right.
fine.
Okay. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a little bit of a glucose tablet. So here, just let it dissolve under your tongue.
Okay.
All right. It is tasteless and bland because we can't afford to have the fancy,
I was gonna
expensive ones.
say,
That's how you know it's medical. All right, I'm gonna help you up onto your feet. So just get your hand up on my shoulder. And 3, 2, there we go. All right. Just take a few steps. See how you're feeling. If you're woozy at all, anything like that.
I should be fine. I'll just eat what Tessa just gave me.
All right. Do you have food that you can get?
Yeah, she just gave me some.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right
Thank you
then.
very
Well,
much.
yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry about that.
that was scary.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
It's
scare you.
okay. I figured it was something like that, but a little not sure why no one responded.
I don't know either. Surprising, considering usually they respond very quickly to you. Or to my name,
There must have been a reason.
maybe.
Alright.
I'm sorry I scared you.
It's okay. Uh, goodness.
Alright, well,
So, we need to go over the roster, for sure.
yes.
Something kinda came up.
Oh,
It's not a work thing. Could we postpone it for right now?
until
Maybe later
or
today?
another day. I'll be awake maximum for the next hour and a half.
It's okay. I can come pick you up after.
Well, Patrick, what do we need to do aside from just going through the roster?
I don't think there's that much to do actually. I did get a call from Eric this morning though, this morning but earlier, complaining that we never promoted him to senior inspector. I did not even know what to tell him, because I don't even remember what the true reason is.
About who?
Eric. He called me earlier saying that he did not understand why he was not a senior instructor yet.
Well, I think he should probably know.
Yet. My guess was that it had probably something to do with his record.
Well, the ranks don't really matter that much.
Yeah.
So you said you'll be awake for the next month around this time?
Month?
What did you say?
I said I'd be awake today at least for an hour and a half. After that, there's a good
Okay.
chance I'd be asleep.
Okay. Give me a little bit of time and I'll let you know, but if you need to go, don't feel like you need to wait up for me.
All right. Well, I sent you a text from leaving, just so you don't come looking for me.
Okay.
And I guess we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I really don't mind waiting.
I don't know how long it's gonna take us, and I want to give
neither
this
do I.
my full attention.
Okay.
Could be 5 minutes, could be an hour. I literally have no idea.
It's up to you, Tess. I really don't mind.
Well, I think the roster stuff is something that can wait, and what just came up is not something that can wait.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
All right.
I gotta try to prioritize things.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. You gonna be okay,
Nice to meet
Patrick?
Patrick.
Yeah, I'll go back to Rooster. The little dessert you gave me is
Oh, I'm
not
banned from
much,
there.
Okay.
so...
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, okay. The heck?
yes, there's, Mr. Buddha's not too happy with her for some reason.
Huh.
It's,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be ditching. She's a friend and I gotta be there for her for right now. There's some
Yeah,
other
it's
stuff
fine.
going on. But I promise we will get this done.
All right. Oh, and if Channel Money asks you for driving test, say no.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
She's a
Good.
psycho.
Yeah, she came to us. She had an interview over there, and apparently one of her answers was that she would take you outside and beat you up.
Oh,
So-
okay, that's
So
not
we said
normal.
no to that.
Alright.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm also banned from PDM. So Leslie
Why?
personally banned me himself. So I guess I'm trying to assassinate the mayor along with Russ. Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
So-
I don't speak to Russ for 5 months. Oh, but I'm working with them. I don't care for servers apart from, Nancy, Penny, and Eve. But apparently I support them. I'm either on Russ' side or I'm either on Cerberus' side when I'm trying to be incredibly unbiased to it and just be in the middle and do my job. That's it. I'm just doing my job and I'm not
Well,
even fully
okay.
involved in this. I'm not even fully involved. And there's a state announcement about me that is just completely ruined. My reputation that I have worked for 10 months, all gone. It's just gone. Over a baseless claim where I haven't been asked any questions, and even if I were, I couldn't even speak about it because it's an active investigation. It's all like, oh, it'll be fine, people say, no, it'll be fine, but will it be fine? Because I emailed Brian and I was like, I want to sue, and he was like, you'll be targeted if you sue. And we're gonna talk about it on Friday, but what if this affects my job? Like, what if I actually...
It's not going to.
How do you know that?
I mean, because I know you're not trying to be corrupt or anything. Like, what?
Yeah, but what about, like, ages or whatever? Or what about that? Or I don't know, someone hears something and they refuse to get my side of it, and then it's just, oh well, she's gone. What about that? Like,
Okay, well, in my
what if I get?
experience, when stuff like this happens, or I don't really know what transpired, but when something happens with an officer where corruption is being discussed, we always get the other side of it. We don't just assume. I'm personally am a trust but verify kind of individual. I have been lied to many times in my career with investigations and with officers who might be corrupt, and I have been lied to by people claiming officers are corrupt. So I've seen it both ways, and each time I have always gotten the officer's input. I have discussed things with them, unless it is something where, you know, I literally have you dead to rights. I'm not gonna just ignore what happened. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Obviously your reputation is gonna be damaged. And that I don't think I can do anything about, and I do think that a lawsuit is the correct course of action. However, I don't think Brian's wrong in that if you do pursue that, you are going to get targeted, you are going to get potentially harmed. And what you want to do is up to you. But I don't know what happened, so
Nothing happened. I did my job. It was I'm assuming this is due to the Uwu incident, because he called me yesterday after Zakid was sent up on whatever for a hold. And he was like saying you're corrupt to complete this game, and I was like, I'm not corrupt. If you have like any concerns, like please go to commanding member and address this concern. And I recommended Brian, and he just ignored that. And then today, he twats out Juno Sweeney is corrupt, and then people are retweeting it, including Jeffy, who's a piece of shit. And then the state announcement that was directly after that. And then I get banned from Rooster's Rest directly from him, and then I get banned from PDM directly from Leslie in person.
okay.
Like I just wanted to help people, and I'm getting burned all the time by this.
So what did Zakid do that caused?
Zakid,
I'm so confused.
At Calais Ave, I was patrolling and I heard shots, and I went towards the car park of the cafe, and
Okay.
I saw a pink hatchback leaving with an individual in a blue jacket get into after placing something away. I didn't see what it was. I didn't get any backup, but I called it over radio, and then I left because I wasn't getting backup. And then I saw a 311 from Peach. I guess she was doing dispatch. And apparently Carmine phoned in saying that Zakid had been shot at. Then other units began to respond, as did I. And then I went on the lookout for Zakid, the pink hatchback wasn't there, but Zakid was leaving on a motorcycle.
Hey D-boy,
And
how's
then
it going?
He approached a white and colored vehicle that was parked on Calais Ave, facing northbound next to the construction site. So I approached, I didn't see who was in there, but I called out for Zakid, and then he eventually came over. He pulled up next to me, and then I was like, did you get shot at? He said maybe, and I was like, can you give a statement? He said, I don't give statements. Pulled up behind my vehicle, got off the bike, and started shooting at the pink and color hatchback that was pulling up kind of next to me. And then the individuals in the pink and color hatchback got out and started shooting at him. And then Lang, Denzel, and someone that was shirtless, I don't know who, started shooting at the pink and color hatchback, and a cop went down as well during all of this. So this is all 78s. I physically see the mayor shooting. I see Denzel shooting. His blood is on the scene as well and everything. And then I call out, like, we have to detain him. We have to detain him. And people agree, and they try and do that, and then they chase him. And I remain on scene because all of Russ are down. And only 2 individuals from Russ out of like 5 or 6 shot back. Like that were like GSR positive. Only 2 of them. And I don't give a shit about Russ. I don't like them. I don't care. But from what I saw, it was the kid who just randomly started shooting. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm not trying to make like any decisions there, but on radio I'm like, yeah, it seemed like self-defense, whatever. I don't fucking know. There was a lot going on, but there was 2 active scenes at once, and they're both 78s, whatever. And then I guess Lang drives to the Del Perro Pier, crashes out, jumps out, and then jumps into the ocean. He gets beat down. He gets treated on scene, and then from there, I don't handle him. I didn't even handle him from the start. It was Brian and Anita. They questioned him, and they're gonna be, I guess, pushing charges on the docket because he's a government employee.
Okay.
No one was arrested. The kid was placed on hold because his gun came back to 2 DOAs. And McGregor was the only other 95. He was the only other 95, and he was also let go because the whole thing is an active investigation. And none of those decisions were made by me. I'm a support cop in all of this. At no point did I lead anything. I'm always asking if anyone wants help, and that is it. The only thing that I led was that scene, and I did such a shitty job at it anyway. And I guess from that scene, I guess I'm corrupt. And Zakid was just a piece of shit, so I'm not gonna be surprised if this all came from Zakid. He was like saying, oh, don't ocean dump me. I was like, why the fuck would I ocean dump you? And then he was like, he was just on the ground, and he was basically being a big old baby about it all. Like, wow, you saw it all happen, you saw me get shot at. And I was like, no, I didn't. I did not. I saw nothing of whatever transpired beforehand. All I saw was the pink hatchback, and that was it. But I guess I'm trying to assassinate. I will literally, please subpoena my records and see at what point I called, like, any Rust members. The only person I called was yesterday. Yesterday I called Ray to ask if he 311'd, and that was when I was with you and he was outside of the prison. That was the only time. Ever since that, I haven't contacted him for 5 months. There's none of them and they've been fucking pestering me, calling 911. I don't know, prank calling. I even banned McGregor from 911 at one point with command approval. There's evidence of that. Like, there is nothing. Like, I am not corrupt. That is one thing that I refuse to be, is corrupt, because everyone else is. Like, I'm like, this is the only thing that I have in my life, is my family and my job, and I don't want to lose the only thing that's keeping me sane. My job is my life, it's everything. It makes me feel like I'm doing something good.
Well, it sounds like something happened that should not have happened. With the mayor being involved in something or some kind of shooting. And it sounds to me like Brian is taking the investigation, and if he says he's gonna push something to the docket for the mayor and whoever else was involved, I think you should just let that happen. This is something that I expected to happen with Mr. Buddha.
Why me?
Well,
I'm not leading it. I'm not doing anything with it.
You know,
Like,
I don't think this is about you specifically. I think this is about Mr. Buddha. Okay? I expected this to happen from the moment he went into office. Okay? He's gonna start going crazy. He's gonna start doing some really
Then what if he
insane
goes-
things.
But what if he goes, he's part of Aegis or whatever the fuck it is? I don't even know what it is, so it doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna be completely out of, like, any sort of power or whatever when it comes
Well,
to the
that depends
TV.
on what happens with whatever court case is happening.
Sure, but then what if he goes to your dad? What if he goes to your dad? And you know what your dad is like. I think a lot of people know what your dad is like. And then what?
Well, there's a lot of what ifs in that. You're thinking really far ahead, okay?
But
And
I
know-
have to, because prepared for the worst, otherwise I won't be able to deal with it when it happens.
Well, not necessarily. You'd be surprised at what you can deal with when things come your way. I think you just need to be patient, trust what's going on with your fellow officers. Go into this armed with the truth, okay? The truth is what you saw, okay? You can't help the fact that someone else's opinion is maybe different from what you saw, okay? From whatever their perspective is, maybe they thought they were in the right, but honestly, my experience is that the mayors that come from criminal backgrounds tend to think that they can just get away with whatever the heck they want. And that happens. And they think that they can get involved in situations and not face any repercussions. That's not entirely true. It never has been true. We've let them get away with a lot of stuff. But if you were right there and a car pulled up on somebody, you said Zakid shot first. Is that what you saw?
That is what I saw.
He is in the wrong in that situation. That is no longer self-defense. Because you don't know what that car was going to do. If that car had been pointing guns at him, perhaps, it might be a different story. Did you see that happening?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So that is your perspective. That is your statement. Nothing about what he saw is going to change your statement, what you saw. Okay? He might have seen someone pointing a gun at him. The fact of the matter is, everyone on that scene should have allowed themselves to be detained, but it sounds like, from what you said, Mr. Buddha ran after getting involved, which is not correct. He should have allowed himself to be detained immediately on the scene. Any law-abiding citizen, if they get involved in a shooting with someone, if they discharge their firearm in public, they have to succumb to a detainment and provide a statement to police. Otherwise, they are not doing what they're supposed to do with their legal firearm. It is not self-defense if you then run away and don't listen to
No one was in
police.
the right. Everyone was in the wrong. Apart
So-
from the individuals that didn't shoot their firearm. In that specific circumstance, everyone that was GSR positive was guilty.
Okay, so there was more that needed to be done in that situation that they didn't let you do, because they ran, right? There was more that needed to happen. So what I'm saying is that when you're on a scene and you see what you see, you have to kind of just react, and that's okay. I don't think
Just did my job.
I don't think you did anything wrong based on what you're telling me right now. That being said, I was not there. I didn't see. I don't have my perspective. All I have is your side. You know, everyone's going to have a different story, a different perspective on what happened. Perhaps Mr. Buddha saw things a whole lot differently than you did. Now, he should not at any point be doing that to you or claiming that you're corrupt just because his perspective on the situation is different. He is wrong to be going around saying that you're corrupt. And honestly, he's opening himself up to a lawsuit, but I don't think he cares. Okay?
He's rich. He doesn't give a shit.
Well, he's rich and he also has psychopaths backing him, so
I mean, the shit that I've heard about Denzel.
I tried to get Denzel caught for murder and he got away with it. He literally murdered someone.
Then why is everyone just letting Lang just be Lang?
Because either they're afraid of him or they know it's not going to do much good. They don't want to go through the trouble of it. They don't want to be put through what you're being put through.
I don't want to go through
He's
this.
using intimidation to get you to back off.
I'm wiping my hands clean of this.
And that's what you should
everything
do.
that I was doing. I wanted to help the victims, and I can't even do that. I was gonna go to the MCU with a proposal of a victims unit, a victims outreach sort of thing. Not specifically unit, but maybe assign a couple people within the MCU to do victim outreach and whatnot to chase up after individuals and see what support we can offer them. And it's like the first instance of me trying to attempt to do that failed. And I just I know I didn't do anything wrong. I know I didn't do anything wrong. I'm competent at what I do, and the amount of effort that I put into my job with the rewards are just not worth it right now.
One thing I would recommend to you right now is continue to do your job as you normally would. But if you find yourself in a situation where it is involving people from Rust or people from Mr. Buddha's circle, you should hand it to someone else. Okay? This is kind of what I was talking to you about yesterday with regards to Nick.
I'm trying to find someone to give that off to as well, even though
I know.
no investigation.
But that is the danger of getting involved in any capacity with people that others might see you as biased towards. It happens to me sometimes with certain individuals. It happens to every officer because every officer has affiliations, even if they're not intentional or whatever. I have my own personal biases. There are people that I cannot get myself involved with. I have to cut them loose. I have to let other people take over those cases because I cannot personally give an unbiased judgment call on a situation involving those people. It is very hard to do that for most people. So there's no shame in doing that. No one's going to strike you or do anything against you if you need to step away from an investigation or a scene or literally anything. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's something, now that you're facing this situation, that I think you should be very hyper aware of. If there's anything involving Rust, you should either call someone else to the scene and dip out, or you should do everything that you're supposed to by the book, and then as soon as you can, get someone else on it. It's not always possible, and I understand that. So don't worry about it. I don't think you personally did anything wrong in this situation, because it sounds like what you were presented with was kind of an impossible scenario. I wouldn't have done anything differently. I would have, detained everyone on scene, no matter who they were. And I probably would have charged the individuals for misuse of their firearms. Had I seen what you described, I probably would have done the same in that situation. But again, I was not there. You were there. This is your situation. Unfortunately, you're facing repercussions for it. Not that you did anything wrong. Sometimes that happens, and that's okay. I don't think this is going to affect your job or your employment. And honestly, I think you should pursue the MCU thing you were going to do. I know that this scenario backfired, but frankly, that is not the type of people you need to be talking to. Those are not victims. Those people in that situation, I can almost guarantee you there was more going on. And you should probably be focusing your efforts on people like Patrick. People who actually need your help. Because I can promise you, everyone in that situation was more than happy to just deal with it themselves and not have you get involved.
I'm not referring to that. I get it.
Those aren't the kinds of people that want your help. Or even that would appreciate your help. Those are the kinds of people that always carry guns and would rather solve their situation by shooting someone themselves. Every person in that situation that you named. So, I wouldn't worry about any ramifications for your job, your employment, your personal life. Until you reach that bridge, which you're reaching some of them with the PDM ban and all that, but in my experience, those things are temporary. And once things cool off, maybe you can arrange to have somebody speak on your behalf. I have seen a lot of people get banned from the Rooster's Rest to go on to actually become, good, on good terms with them. It's not to say you would want to, but I'm just saying that it might not be permanent.
What happens if something is work related and we have to respond there and I'm banned on the personal level? What do I do then?
Personally, if you would like to opt out of that call, you can. That's entirely your prerogative. If you're the only unit on duty and there is an active shooter there, I would say just use your best judgment. If you think there's people inside that need your help or whatever, that would be a judgment call I think you could make and defend legally. And I mean, honestly, if there's a crime going on there and you respond to it and you stop it, I feel like the people who own that building would probably need to appreciate that rather than be offended that you even bothered.
Yeah.
Personally, though, I would opt out unless there was no other unit to go. It's not worth the trouble.
Yeah, I agree.
And we usually have coverage to have people go instead. And honestly, if you want to be transparent with the other units, just let them know, your situation, and that's why you can't go to that call. And most officers will understand that because, to be honest, most of the SDSO has been banned from the rest at one point or another.
But that's as a collective department rather than an individual.
No. Mm-mm. They get specific. Trust me.
I just want to be back to like 2 weeks ago. And just stay there.
Well, is there anything that you would want me to do and try and help you with?
Just have my back if shit happens. Please.
Okay. I have pretty good terms with Mr. Buddha. I don't trust the man as far as I could throw him, but I think we have a decent working relationship. And I might be able to open the door to a discussion between you and him to solve this later. Now is not a good time for that, but when things cool down, perhaps we could arrange something so that you guys can smooth things over if you should want that. And honestly, I'm certain that Patrick would be on board with that too.
Okay.
So I'll do what I can. I gotta be careful of biases in this kind of situation as well. Because I'm pretty close with you, obviously, and with Patrick, and just being high command puts me in an awkward spot sometimes. But I will have your back, and I will try to make sure that people look at things objectively and put themselves in your shoes in this scenario. Because if it did indeed happen the way you're describing, I don't think I would have done anything really different. Or thought any differently. So it's a hard thing when you don't have your own perspective on it.
Yeah. I just hope I just hope it just doesn't get worse than this, you know? Me reading some
Well,
of these reports, like some of these boys have done some really shitty things to people. I don't want that to be me.
I will caution you. Denzel in particular is not a nice person. He cannot be talked to. He cannot be somebody that can be brought to a table for an open dialogue. Just be careful with him.
I don't want anything to do with him. I don't know him. I don't want to know him. He's
Yeah.
scary.
I'm just saying if you see him, go the other way.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. And there aren't very many people in the city that scare me in the way that he does. He is unpredictably predictable.
I want to. Right now, I know I need to sleep on it, but I want to take Lang to court for defamation. I already have Samantha who wants to do this as well. Because I'll be real, if I'm gonna get hurt, I'm gonna get hurt, and that just comes with the job. But if I just back away, and if I just do nothing about it, then they win in a sense, and it's not even about winning or losses, or anything like that. It's why allow these people to do this without any consequences, regardless of the outcome. It's still, I'm trying to fight my battle. I'm trying to fight for me, because that was humiliating, and that's gonna be a
Yeah.
burden in my life for a while. And if I've noticed anything about Los Santos, is that people hold grudges and people bring up things from years ago. So I don't. It's not gonna make any difference really whether I take it to court or not in terms of that. I just need to do what I want to do, and if they target me, that's gonna look really bad on them.
Yeah. I would say try to keep your head down. That's honestly, that's what I would do for right now.
Yeah.
Let Brian do his investigation. Let him do what he needs to do with the mayor and stuff. And see what the outcome of that is before making any irrational decisions.
Yeah.
Because imagine you start a defamation case and then he wins whatever court case. That would not look very good.
Yeah.
So, take your time with it. Keep your head down. You know, just, I know that sucks, but
No, I mean it
sometimes we
does.
just have
It's
to
just
deal with
it
the
is
hand
what
we're
it
dealt.
is. It is what it is. It's life. It is what it is.
I think the people who matter in your life are the people whose opinions are the people whose should matter to you. Not
I agree.
random criminals on the street that listen to Lang Buddha.
I appreciate you a lot. You're not coddling me, or you're just saying it how it is, and I appreciate that.
Well, I try to stay objective, but I know I have biases and things, and so I gotta be careful with that as well. And if I was, you know, saying, oh, you're okay, you did nothing wrong, I'm not gonna listen to anything anyone else says, that would reflect poorly on me as well. So,
Yeah.
this kind of stuff is very tricky to navigate. And I'm sorry that you have to go through it, but it's something that I think most officers go through at some point. Yours is just very severe, unfortunately, and I wish that wasn't the case for you. But, you know, like you said, it's life, and sometimes we get dealt a really bad hand. And we just gotta figure out how to play our cards right. And I think you can figure it out. I think you'll be okay. You know, it's a learning experience for you as much as it is just a trauma that you're gonna hold on to for a while. But you'll be okay.
I hope so. Are you doing okay from yesterday?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you in any pain?
Well, yeah, but that's sort of just my new normal. I'm just kind of doing what I can.
Well, do you need anything from me?
Well, I'm okay for right now.
Need anything for the house?
I don't think so.
When's your next checkup with Bilbo?
He said I don't need to go back for one, unless I'm in a lot of pain still. So,
Okay.
I'll give it a week
just-
until I run out of my meds and see how I do.
Okay. And is there anything that you should be doing in the meantime?
I have my exercises, and he told me I should go and swim in a pool for 15 minutes every day. So I asked Patrick if I could use his, and he said yeah, because it's just down the road.
Okay, that's good.
But other than that, I'm okay.
I'm glad. It's been a long, say journey, but I feel like journey has positive sort of, association with that. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the longest injuries I've ever had, I think.
And you made it out of it, you know? You
Well, I gotta decide if I'm okay being crooked.
you're not crooked.
I am crooked.
You're really not. Maybe like in a medical.
Pillbot said I'm legally
Actual-
handicapped.
Well, you don't look crooked.
I could get one of them little things on my license plate.
Is it gonna be affecting you? Like, as in, is it
No.
gonna be affecting you? The crookedness, so it's not gonna
He
steer
said I'll
you,
adjust to it and my brain will figure it out eventually, but
then you'll be fine, and there's nothing to panic about.
it's kind of just the principle.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be crooked.
Okay. Some of us are crooked, and some of us just have state announcement made about us. But we just gotta push through, right?
Yeah. If I can learn to be crooked, then you can make it through too.
Okay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should just, like, completely change my identity. My name. Get plastic surgery. Okay.
Jesus.
Maybe I should... Can I get a boner phone, Tessa? Just be a new person.
I mean, you could maybe talk to Brian about changing your identity.
Hey, really?
I
You
don't
know,
know.
the idea?
I don't really think so, no, but
I could fake my death like Michael Simoon.
I think I would
actually fake my
only
death.
advise that if you felt your life was in danger. Like, imminently, and you need to go into hiding for a bit. Ugh!
Ugh.
But I wouldn't say just normally, no.
I just want to hit the rewind button and just start fresh, you know? I blame Rust entirely for this.
Well, I don't know if that's exactly fair.
Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah. You know, you made the conscious decision to be involved with them at one point or another. I don't think you were deciding to do something corrupt in that decision, but you still made that conscious decision. That was your choice. You knew who they were, okay? So I don't think it's fair to push all the blame on them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you probably should have expected that eventually they would cause you some strife.
Not 5-6 months later. 0 contact since, you know?
Yeah. Like you said, people have very long memories. And that's not me saying they're saints in all this, because they're scumbags, and they deserve to be in jail or on bail or whatever they're doing right now. But it was a decision you made. And I don't think you should, ignore that. Not that I'm saying you're to blame either. I think this is just a, collective group of bad decisions on a lot of people's parts.
Yeah.
They dragged you back into it, but, you know, you were involved with them at one point. People don't just forget things like that. People don't forget what I've been involved with in the past. Or in the present, even. You know, I get accused of going too easy on certain individuals, like the clowns, or, you know, my friends, if something happens. But I do what I can to either avoid those situations or I try not to be making biased decisions. I go hard on people when they deserve me to go hard on them.
Yeah. I get it.
I try to afford everyone the same treatment, but sometimes I can be pretty lenient on people. And when I'm lenient, like I normally am with people like the clowns, it can be viewed differently. From people who don't really know me that well and see me interacting with them.
Yeah. I mean, I know these things.
So, from someone like Zakit, he probably only knows of you because of his criminal past. Okay? He probably only knows that at one point you were involved with Rust in some capacity. He might not know all the details. He might not even know that you're no longer involved. Because all he knows is one little thing about you from probably a long time ago. He doesn't know you very
tired
well.
of having to explain myself. That I don't
Well,
need to explain myself to him. I don't need to explain myself to people that don't matter to me. As long as my job doesn't get affected, as long as the people I care about aren't affected, and I don't really care. In the grand scheme of things, this is
yeah.
unfortunate. It stings, but if I'm still able to
Well,
do my part, then that's what I care about.
and that's why I say just go into it armed with your truth and what you saw happen. Be forthcoming and honest. Don't, try to cover anything up or whatever from your past. If anyone asks you questions, tell them what you told me and be honest with people. And that is all you really need.
Holy shit.
As long as you were acting in good faith, even if you were wrong in the situation, if you were acting in good faith and you can articulate that to the people questioning you, that is all you need. That is your truth. Okay?
Yeah.
And I would give that advice to anybody.
I'll try not to panic. I'll try not to panic and spiral and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want you to go out and go on a hike and get drunk by yourself or anything. Because that's not healthy. But I understand you feeling the way that you're feeling, and that's perfectly normal and okay. There's still people who go out and say that I'm a drug dealer. Do you know that?
You, a drug dealer?
Yeah.
Do you have drugs?
Well, no.
That was a joke. I was just testing you.
But I'm just saying that's something that people weaponized against me at one point, and it still follows me.
I think that's
But
kind of cool. Drug dealer, you know. I'm just joking.
well, the fact is that I have turned it around, and I own it now. It's mine. It's, taken time, but those rumors no longer affect me the way that they did.
Well,
Because all
it
that I
helps
need
I've
is that,
never had anyone call you that.
well, has been a while, but there are still people who ask about it and say stuff about it. But it doesn't bother me, and the fact is, it did bother me a long time ago. It bothered me when it happened. But now I own it. I own those rumors. Those are something that I've weaponized. And, sometimes it's a joke, sometimes it's not. But the fact is that I know what happened. I know the truth. And whatever people want to say, if they want to go around spreading lies or saying stuff about me that they don't know what they're talking about, that's on them.
Yeah.
End of the day, their opinion matters so little to me that I just don't care.
Just need to learn to care a little less and care and accept that this city fucks with people that don't deserve to be fucked with. There's nothing I can do to change that.
Exactly. So don't worry over stuff like that any longer than you need to. Because I know you're gonna worry about it. I know it's gonna... You need to get it out of your system, obviously, because it's very fresh.
Yeah.
So give yourself that time. Allow yourself that time. And you'll be okay.
I appreciate you. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna check on that, drunken hike.
Okay. Maybe at some point we can have one. But
A
in a
drunken
safer
hike?
way. Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully for good reasons and not bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, for fun.
Yeah,
Not because we're upset.
exactly.
So, how about we rain check that, to a time when I feel like I can walk a little longer.
I'm down.
Okay.
Can I drop you off anywhere?
Mission Row would be fine.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Jesus Christ.
He just crashed into a tree.
And he just stood there. Like, he was
What
just
the heck?
stationary there. Holy shit. Is this okay?
Yeah, this works. Actually, do you mind taking me to the school instead?
Yeah.
Seems like Patrick's still around. He's going through some tough stuff too right now, so I was a little torn because I want to help both of you, and
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. Yours was a lot more pressing. I had already talked to Patrick, so
I'm sorry. I don't want you to ever feel like conflicted and like.
oh no, it's okay. I just I don't want either one of you to feel like I don't want to spend time or be there, you know?
It's never gonna be a reality, which I think fully of you in that regard.
Okay, well, I think it all worked out because I was able to talk to him, and then I was able to talk to you, and now everything I think is good.
Yeah,
And I think we all
I
three
owe
feel
you
a little
one.
better.
Yeah, I owe you a big one.
Alright, well, if you need anything, let me know. I'll try to be available.
Same goes for you.
Okay.
Need me? I'll be around. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go to bed, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Well, you have good rest, and I'll be back later
Alright.
at the house.
Alright, stay safe.
Well, I can't promise that, but
Oh yeah, you know what I mean though.
okay.
Oh yeah.
You too.
Thank
Also, Tato, you asked what I meant by unpredictably predictable. Denzel, you know that when you're interacting with him, he's the kind of individual that is, you know, it's going to turn violent if you have conflict with him. He's just a scary person, but you don't know when it's going to happen. So anytime you meet with Denzel, it's kind of like a coin flip, because he's just scary. And given what Tessa knows about him, and the things like she and Lauren have talked about, and she's personally investigated a scene where he murdered someone and he got away with that. So she's been on scenes with him shooting before. She's had a few interactions with him that just, he's the kind of person that you should avoid. Where Andy paused before shooting. Yeah, that scene was hard too for Tessa. Because I think he shotgunned Bass. I'm pretty sure that's what happened in that scene. So Tessa's just had a lot of experience with Denzel, and she knows how close he is to Lang and the guild and all those people. And that's actually another reason why she's not really that trusting of Eve, because she knows Eve is kind of like the civ she would be if she hadn't become an officer. And she also feels those parallels with Andy, which is really an interesting dynamic. Because she knows Andy is generally good, but for the people she cares about, she's willing to do a lot of scary things. And Andy Jones is one of the people that Tess is actually really scared of too.
Hello again.
Hello. All right. So, I'm gonna sign in because we're just gonna be standing here.
Oh, alright. Well, if you sign in, I'm gonna sign in too.
Might as well be making money for doing management stuff.
True.
Okay.
Oh my god, I thought you went to the closet.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
So,
Alright.
our roster.
Our roster. You, me, definitely those two should stay here.
Okay, so there's you and me. I don't think Hermes works anymore.
I
So-
actually put out the logs yesterday just to see who worked and who has not worked.
Oh, okay. Do you have the list?
The last time he has done anything with the school is 2 years ago,
Okay. All right.
when the
I think
markets were
it's
still
probably
open.
safe to say we could probably remove him.
He did ask me something about driving school the other day, though, because he does own a car.
I'll talk to him personally. See if he actually wants to do anything with it.
Yeah, because he has come to me a few times in the past, but nothing comes of it.
Okay. Jonathan I'm gonna keep on there just because, funsies.
And then we have the class clown.
I could probably remove him if you would like.
I'll be honest, can't say I've been feeling safe having Chatterbox having the keys. Especially since the day I noticed he was there was a day after Kirk threatened me, and those two hang out a lot together.
Okay. I will remove his keys.
And not gonna lie, when you were in the ICU and he was there, I was very nervous to be in the same room as him. I don't feel safe around clowns.
Okay. McTavish.
Who is that?
Someone I hired a long time ago.
Well, according to the bank logs, he never did a single test. Ever.
Okay. I will remove him then. I'm writing these names down. I'm going to need their state IDs.
I have all of them.
Okay,
Literally, I have a note with all of the state IDs from every single one of them.
perfect. That saves me some trouble.
I figured.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove him. Edward, has he been working at all recently?
Recently, I'm not sure. he kind of comes and goes.
Yeah.
Like, he has worked and he has done a few tests here and there. I don't even know if he's still around right now, but he seems to appear like once a year.
Yeah. I'll send him a message and just, I'm gonna remove his keys temporarily. But if he wants his job back, we'll just rehire him if need be.
Huh. I just looked at my text. The last time you texted me about driving tests was 3 months ago.
That is relatively recent.
Yeah, and it was about. He was saying somebody would reach out to me for a driving test, or you. That's about it.
Hmm. Okay. I'll send him a message.
Good thing I checked that. Jesus.
Scott Riley.
He was working a lot back in the day.
He was.
I don't know what happened to him.
I think he got hired as a cop.
I know he was, but then he went back to
Pretty sure.
EMS.
Did he?
Yeah, because I remember him saying that he was not enjoying being a cop.
Okay. Anything recent from him?
Not that I can see. Let me double check. Oh, I accidentally closed the file. That's not what I wanted to do. His last driving test was. Oh, there. It was on the 16th of October 2022.
Yeah, that's a while.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the last time I actually saw him was around Halloween. I don't know what happened to him.
Okay. I'll remove his keys. If he wants his job back, he can reach out.
Well, the
I
next one
think
we can
everyone we're
definitely.
removing is gonna be in good standing, so if they come back and ask, we could just give it back.
Alright. The next one we can definitely remove because it's dead.
Michael Robinson?
Yeah, he passed away a long time ago. So I don't think he'll ever come up to us to ask for his job back.
Yeah.
Unless he somehow comes back from the dead, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, that's a shame. Okay. John Hydra.
I have not seen him in a long time.
Nothing
I don't think
recent?
he has nothing recent, and the last thing that I remember him doing is just dropping someone off on my lap. I don't remember who, but instead, I don't get why he didn't do the test himself since he was an instructor himself.
Well, he's been removed.
Yeah. Oh, I think I remember. It was him, Carmine, and what was the other guy's name? Tinker, I think. They all dropped someone off here and told me, it's yours now.
Okay. So... Sorry, I was writing something down. Kermie?
It's all good. Kirby has done one test ever.
Yeah.
So I think you put him for special reasons. I think I don't
I
remember.
did. Yeah, he wanted access to the classroom for the HOA, and then he eventually asked if he could do tests, which I think he did one and I guess decided not to do one ever again.
Yeah, the one I see here on the file is the 26th of October. And that's the only one I can see.
Okay, I'll reach out to him, see if he still wants to do anything.
Alright.
Hey, and Victor was a recent hire, right?
No, actually, he's not that recent. He was hired around the same time as Eric, actually. In fact, I remember him calling me, telling me that he was sorry it did not work a very long time ago. But he went to the Green County and he's been staying there. So I don't know if he plans
Okay.
to come back.
Okay, he's removed. And Eric will keep as a regular instructor. If he wants a promotion, he can talk to me, but he's gonna
Alright.
need to clean up his act if he's gonna want that.
Yeah. Alright.
Hunter. Has he done anything?
Let me double check. Hunter. Oh, there is something. On the 30th of December. That's the
Okay.
only one I can find.
Probably safe to say he's not gonna be doing much.
Yeah. And I know he's around because I've seen him a few times in the city, so. But I don't think I've ever seen him advertising or anything.
No worries.
And if you want directions back, we can just ask. Like you said.
Yeah. Tybalt I can remove.
Yeah, definitely. No question asked about that one.
What about Dewey?
Dewey told me that he wants to come back and work. He's just been very busy.
Okay.
I spoke to him yesterday.
And Kiki, I believe, has been active, so no good,
She has.
no issue there. Riggs?
He actually did a test very recently because he was part of the last people I had to pay. So his last test was last
That's
month,
interesting.
which was also his first.
Okay, so we'll keep him on for now.
Cass has been
Cass,
active.
very active, good.
Very active, very helpful. She's around at times where I think both you and I are not around. She has been asking me to have a test with her whenever I have a test because I think she's been doubting herself.
Oh, okay.
but I'm pretty sure she's doing a good job.
I haven't heard anything bad.
Neither have I. I think she's just doubting herself, which is why she was asking me to call her up whenever I get a test of my own. Which, unfortunately, has not been happening. Everybody else has been getting tests for once. I'm thinking if I don't get any tests, maybe I'll just ask her to literally give me a test.
Derek Monroe?
I believe that man's a recent hire, but I don't think he has worked at all. He's someone that you sent to me.
Hmm. And he's a recent hire?
I think so? But I don't know how recent, like maybe a few months recent. I have literally nothing in here. I'm looking at the bank records
Okay.
and his name is nowhere.
We'll remove his keys for now. Lexi?
I have not seen Lexi ever since we had that little incident with what's the name of the girl? Jetta?
How
I don't even
long
know if she's
ago
been around
was
the
that?
city. I'm gonna check my texts.
Can't have been too long.
That was 2 months ago.
Hmm.
I do remember that I had a talk with her about the whole incident after that girl went to you. Turns out that they are both workers at Hulu, and they had a feud going on. So that was interesting.
What do you think? Remove her keys or see if she's still active?
I don't know. I don't even know if she's active in the city right now because I have not seen her at all.
Alright, we'll remove her keys.
Anyway, we'll see if I get the phone call.
Damien's been relatively active.
I have no way to tell because I think he takes cash, so I can't see his transaction with
Yeah, it's
with the
possible.
bank.
It's possible some of these others take cash too, I don't know.
That is true. I try to ask people to pay through the phone, just so we can have a paper trail, other than
Yeah,
just a contract. Because the bank, I can say everything. The contract, I can't say anything unless they share it with me.
I'll check in with Damien.
Alright.
Bo was recent?
Very recent and has been active.
Oh, good.
And Alex and Jerry, they are so recent that I have yet to onboard them. I have not been able to get a hold of them because they are the other storm. So it's a little harder to onboard them for me.
That's Alex and Jerry?
Yes, they are the last two that I hired, like last week. And I have not seen them since. They have their keys,
Okay.
they're on the app. I just need to explain to them how the system works. I'll just need to wake up at ungodly hours over the weekend and hopefully they wake up too.
Yeah. Okay. And I do know Dawn was active relatively recently, and I think she still wants to be
She
on.
was. Yep.
I had a conversation with her.
Yeah, and I did see her name pop up quite a few times in the bank not too long ago. That made me happy. Do you see someone returning? They brought it to me or they asked?
Yeah, I think I'll keep him on. Just in case he does decide he wants to do it. Because he's been very good to us, so
Yeah. Yeah, he's
I
usually
don't
good
see
to
why
us.
not.
Steven, well, I recently re-hired him after he fired himself. Which was an
Has
interesting
he done any
situation.
tests?
Not recently, but he said he wanted to still be hired on. Do you know why he fired himself?
I think you told me, but I've already forgotten.
Apparently, he had a case of. He got pulled over, and he asked the cop to not. To promise not to shoot him if he reached to get his ID that was in his glove box. The, the cop told him they made no such promise, and that scared him and he ran away. He got charged with reckless evading, so he fired himself from the school.
Well, I guess that makes sense. That's a very
That's
Steven
very
thing to
Steven
do.
way. I told him that compared to what I've heard from other people, that was nothing. And I had no issue keeping him on. So he agreed to get rehired. So I gave him his job and his rank back. I mean, if we keep Eric with his record, we'll be a hypocrite to let him go with this.
Yeah, so Steven has always been welcome. Now I think we're just down to the keys. Torben has not been active in like a year, I don't think. Doing anything with
there's a
the
few.
school, so
I don't even know who Turban is.
I can't exactly remember why he wanted keys. I think it was just for the projector.
Isn't that why most people want keys
Yeah,
to the building? Let's be honest.
so I'll remove him. Leo and Osvaldo. I
I
don't
think we've
know.
been using it.
You
Let
think?
me check my text real quick. Yeah, because I think a while ago Leo asked me for the picture to put on the projector for whenever he leaves. Don't remember when that was. I'm not even sure if I have Leo's name saved on my phone as Leo. Oh, I do. Oh, he asked me for that 3 months ago. Oh, and that picture doesn't
Okay.
exist anymore. Yeah, that picture doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I'm sorry. Did I screwed that up, didn't I?
Yeah, I think it's when you changed everything the other day.
My
That's fine.
bad. I put the new
It's
link.
okay.
I put the link that I use on there. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know if
By
you
the
used the store
way,
recently, but I
I
know
don't
three
know if
months
you're
ago you were
still
still
here or
using
not,
it.
but Aonarak, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it so very much. I'm sorry I'm late. I hope I didn't butcher your name either. And then Cat and Patty.
That one surprised me. Isn't Paddy on the ban list?
Was he?
Pretty sure he is. I can go get the list. Give me a sec.
I know Floki and Sasso were, but not Patty. I thought it was just Floki and Sassa.
who got on the list without doing anything related to the driving school somehow. And yes, Paddy Patrickson is here on the list.
Alright. I'm gonna remove their keys because I think they just wanted it for an event, and I don't think they've used it since.
Gotcha.
It's like a one-day thing.
Yeah, yes. I put a little note on the list here that says to resurrect any member of the last MC. Oh, I think this list is very old because I don't even think we're last MC anymore. Resurrect any member of the last MC requiring a driving test to senior driving instructor Don Hart. I am that on the list.
Well, if they want it back, they can ask. Um, when did I give Flop the key?
I don't know.
I don't
Actually, no, I think I
remember
do
doing
know.
that.
Actually, I think I do know. There was one day where I drove past here, and there was a lot of rental cars here. And then I saw that key.
Yeah, that might have been it. I think I needed him to use the projector.
Oh, yeah, because yeah, that's exactly what you need to do to get the projector access. You need to be added to the app, and then we have access. We have security?
Well, we did for a day.
Wow. What a security that was.
Not anymore. Okay, I think I'll just remove Flop.
Oh my god, that cleanup.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the roles around too.
Interesting. I never realized we only had 3 senior instructor.
I think I'm gonna remove that role.
Oh. Oh. That's gonna be funny. When Eric comes complaining again. Why is Strato spamming? Oh.
Okay. So I think the roles have been updated.
Haha, yes we have. Senior instructor no longer exists. Only instructors. I see lead management, instructor, class clown, chief of nepotism, suspended and keys only. So I cannot promote you to senior instructor, Eric, because that role doesn't exist anymore.
Yep. That way, nobody's fussing over roles and ranks and stuff. I get enough of that at my other job, so. And yeah, anyone that wants the keys, we'll arrange that.
Yeah, I don't think we have to. I wouldn't be too worried too much. I have a feeling the amount of calls we get from people who lost keys will be very minimal, if at all. I am almost tempted to text him and tell him I can't promote you.
You can if you want to. Okay, do you have the list with the state IDs? Because I do need to
I
remove
do.
people's keys and stuff.
Yeah, I can share that with you. Let me just find it. It does a little more that thing, but there you go. You should have it now. It's titled Driving School Hiring. It's an old document that I think you shared with me a long time ago that I just updated.
Well, this is excellent. Okay.
There's even some people who wanted to be hired back in the day that we never got hold of.
Do I need to add Chris Barrows?
You already did. I just did not add him to the app yet because I have not
Oh, okay.
talked to him in person. I wanted to wait until I speak to him in person before I add him on the app. If it becomes a case of showed up one time and never showed up again, I'll let you know so you can just yeet him from the system. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. What the f... Um... Eric? Care to explain? For what it's worth, I did not text him. It was extremely random. I'm gonna let you handle that one.
I don't understand.
Did you try to call?
I texted him. I said, "But why?" And he texted me back a question mark.
I don't think you realize that we're here.
Hello, how you doing, Mob?
Do you mind explaining what the heck?
What are you talking about?
We both just witnessed that.
What? Witness what?
Do you just want to lose your job, or like what's happening?
Oh, no, that guy was trying to break in. I was saving the business.
He was trying to break in.
Yeah, he looked. He had like a hoodie on, and he was trying to get in.
This man is not wearing a hoodie.
Yeah. Didn't he have on like a purple hoodie?
It's a sweatshirt.
I feel like he had the hood up when I drove up, and I was scared. And I thought he was like trying to break in, and when I tried talking to him, he told me some bad words. So then I hit him with my keyboard.
That's not self-defense.
Hello, look at him.
Well, I mean, he threatened me. For all I know, he could have had a gun. Yeah, he did. He threatened me. He could have had a gun. I didn't want to find out, so I hit him with the keyboard. He's probably just knocked out. He'll be fine.
This is why you're not promoted, Eric.
What?
You're not getting hired.
What do you mean I'm not getting hired?
You're not getting the promotion you wanted.
I'm not getting promoted? What? Why?
Yeah. That role doesn't even exist anymore.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah.
See, look, he's got a hoodie.
That's not a hoodie. There's no hoodie.
He does.
There's no hood.
There's not? Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, I think there is actually.
Wait, here's there.
Don't take a picture. Eric.
And you wonder why the promotion had not happened. This is why.
What are you doing? Eric?
There
Hello?
we go. There we go. There we go. No, I said to twat. I said to twat.
You're such an idiot.
He had a hoodie on. I'm telling you.
So what if we put on hoodies, you're gonna beat us up?
Well, no, he threatened me.
He was standing there, looking at the window.
No, menacingly. And then when I approached to try and get in the door, he told me to F off, pal, and he said I should be worried. So then I just pulled out Old Faithful, and I just gave him one little love tap.
So why did you run when you saw us?
Oh, I thought that I didn't know it was you guys. I was just scared. I thought he had
Coming
like
from
minions.
inside the school?
Yeah, I thought he was the lookout. Then I was worried. I figured he was the lookout, and he didn't want me to get in there because they were trying to steal everything. So I ran for my life. Yeah, that's exactly how it happened.
Eric.
I'm demoting you to class clown.
Come on, no! I was supposed to get promoted today. I'm getting
No, you're
demoted at the
not.
driving school right now. I'm not having a good day. Because this guy that was like attacking me out front, he's upset, and it's a. Listen, can I call you back in a second? Just wait. It's fine. Okay. Why no? Can I still do tests if I'm the class clown?
I don't know, Patrick. What do you think?
I just did one the other day. It was really good.
Hmm.
You've been shooting cops and you've been attacking
I shot one
locals
cop and he deserved it.
Oh my god.
What
I'm
the
reformed.
heck,
I went to jail.
Eric?
I went to jail for it. I'm reformed. I haven't shot a cop since. See, I'm
Okay, well, what have you done since?
There are a few things I'm gonna say that I have seen on this new profile.
I beat my perjury charge. How about that?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You got it appealed?
Yeah.
So if I look again, it's not gonna be there anymore?
My lawyer said that they talked to the
Because I look on the 2nd of the month and it was still there.
Yeah, I found out today that it's going away. Wait, can you see? Are you on duty?
No.
No.
Oh, well, you're carrying a gun. It looks like a Glock. I thought you were supposed to leave those at home. Just saying.
She can have a civilian gun.
That looks like a Glock to me.
It's a
fine.
Beretta.
Oh, okay. Listen, I'm not good with guns. I only get to use illegal ones because I don't have a gun license.
But
Not that I have any illegal... Wait. Nope, I'm clean. We're good. All I have is my keyboard and my trusty switchblade.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Okay.
I didn't shoot him.
You know the rules, right?
It was self-defense.
What
yeah.
are our rules here?
What do you mean? Like in what sense? There's a lot of rules.
What are our main
like-
rules?
No drinking and driving, no bribery, no drugs. Those are the big ones.
What are the rules pertaining to your criminal record, Eric?
Oh, don't do crime while I'm on duty.
Do I need to extend those rules
No,
to cover
no,
the
I
parking
don't.
lot?
No, okay, I won't ever. Listen, I thought the place was being robbed. I was defending it. I was literally about to call you. I definitely didn't see both of you behind the counter and run away. I was just, coming over. I saw, a car there, and I saw this person. They looked real shady, and I was just checking up on the business, making sure everything was good.
You're class clown for a week.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
attacking locals in front of the school.
A deal. A deal.
don't do any crime that could come back to reflect poorly on the school.
Nothing
Okay.
ever looks poorly upon the school. I'm great at everything that I do. I don't think I've been to jail in like over a week. I'm pretty sure it's even been longer than that now that I think about it.
Okay, well just... Can you not?
I don't even
Can
I don't
you
even think I
look
got a
at this?
speeding ticket in over a week. What? He's fine.
Look
He's just
at it,
sleeping.
Eric. Look at him. You do this stuff all the time, and it's driving me nuts. Okay?
Well,
That man needs medical.
well, I mean, I think he's
And
fine.
you're lucky I didn't actually see what happened, because if he didn't actually threaten you, you would probably be getting
Oh,
fired.
he did.
But
No, he threatened me big time.
okay. I don't really believe you, Eric.
Locals
But
make threats
again,
all the time.
You're lucky I didn't see it.
Okay. I won't. I'll just let him rob the school next time. It's fine.
Locals are window shopping all the time here. Sometimes they hang out.
Hey, you want a cupcake?
No, I don't want a
for both of
cupcake.
you. I got a cupcake for both of you. It's a pride one. You
No.
sure?
I'm
Oh,
good.
okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go and just go that way. You guys have a great rest of your day. Sorry about the.
Goodbye, Eric.
Bye. He'll wake up.
Bye, Eric. What was that about not waking up?
Oh, he said he'll wake up.
Oh, he'll wake up, okay. I thought he said don't
Gosh,
wake up.
dang it.
I took my eyes off of my phone, look outside, and I just saw him whack that local with his keyboard.
Yeah, he's lucky I didn't see what actually transpired, because I probably would have gotten onto him a lot more. I wasn't looking, but when I looked up, I had seen him holding a keyboard. So for all I know, he's telling the truth, but I don't believe him.
Oh, you shouldn't have, because I definitely saw it. He baffled.
Hmm. Hey Al, how's it going? I don't really know how to say your name. Albix?
There was a coincidence that he showed up, by the way. I did not actually
Or
text him,
maybe-
like I said I was going
Is
to.
it AI? I'm not sure. I can't tell. AIBC?
Where were we?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Like,
I
kind of lost
need-
track.
I need to remove people from the computer system,
Oh, right.
but I'm actually encountering a problem where I don't know if I can.
Wait, what? I mean, you've done it before, haven't you?
Have I? I can't remember.
I mean, yeah. You removed Lucas.
Oh, I can. Okay, I got it.
Has it been so long you could not remember what buttons to type right there? Oh, no wonder you can do it. You're not in front of the computer. That makes more sense.
Alright, let me get these done. There's a couple that are missing, I think.
Oh? Who am I missing?
I need Chatterbox.
Oh, yeah, you're probably missing the people who are not actually instructors. Wait, he has keys to the computer?
don't know. Maybe? Maybe not? I can't remember what gives them access to the, whiteboard.
It's you. I literally cannot do that.
Okay, then yes, he would have.
The only thing I can do
Okay.
is add people on the app on the phone. I can't add people on the computer.
Okay. McTavish is done.
Oh, I did not have Michael Robinson's state ID. I only wrote deceased. That's not helpful.
You know, I think you actually might be able to. I'm not sure.
Huh?
I think it might be connected to the app.
Like the IR roll?
The projector roll. So if you put them in the app, I think they can actually use it.
Oh
They
yeah, the
just need
projector.
an app.
The projector. Anybody using the app on the phone, anybody can use.
Yeah.
I was referring to clicking in on the computer right there.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
That's what's. That's only you. Like the computer gives access to being plugged in and the garage. That's it. Well, also the having the keyboard.
Okay, Scott
Being on
Riley.
the app only gives access to the door and the projector. And the door is only if we give them keys.
Michael Robinson?
Yeah, I think I overwrote the state ID instead by accident. That's my bad.
That's okay. Hi, Flop.
Oh, you are around. Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah,
Hello. Hi.
I'm at the driving school right now doing some stuff.
It's all good. I was checking to see how the arm and back situation was going.
Well, yeah, I'm still crooked.
What do you mean? Did
Well,
it
I
sleep
mean,
it off?
it's not just gonna not be happening anymore. I'm gonna live with this for the rest of my life.
Oh, that's forever.
I'm just gonna be crooked.
But I don't. Okay. No, it's fine.
I said
Listen,
I could correct it with surgery, but by the end of probably the month, I'll have like my brain will have adapted to the tilt.
what?
Yeah, my brain will understand that this is my new normal, so it'll tilt everything for me.
Okay. I mean, listen. If as long as your brain, I thought you meant like a brain was gonna a brain was gonna grow on the
What?
The way you just
Flop.
explained that. Listen,
I'm not
You
growing
just-
another brain. What do you mean?
Huh?
I thought that's what you just said.
What do you... Huh?
Are you not growing another
No,
brain
I
where
said,
the
I
surgery
said
happened?
my brain will adapt to the level of tilt that my spine has, so my eyeballs, when they are looking at something, are going to adjust the tilt when I'm looking at an object. That does not mean I'm growing a whole new brain to fix my issue.
Hold
What
on.
are you...
So, hold on. Bro. Another. Sorry. Okay. So I'm making notes. I want to make sure that if you need anything, I'm well aware and understood and well fetched and I guess what's happening, right? As long as you're not growing another brain,
Okay,
we're good.
I appreciate that, Flop. Thank you very much for being so helpful and aware.
Yeah, of course. For anything for you, Tessa. I'll let you do your thing. If you need anything, give me a call.
Okay, thank you very
All
much.
right.
And you
Not
let
a
me know
problem.
if you need anything as well.
I might need a brain.
I cannot give you a new brain.
Can Pillbot?
I wouldn't recommend it. He might give you a crooked one.
Understood. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
All right.
No flop, and I barely understand him.
Yeah, he's something all right.
Why did I just hear another local screaming?
Okay.
No one's here.
Intercross. Lexi. Okay.
Got through them all.
All the ones I have.
Alright.
So I need Tybalt, Derek Monroe, Torben, Cat and Patty, Flop, Gary, and Chatterbox. So I'll get around to getting those off of there, but
Alright.
regardless, they shouldn't have keys to the building, so they shouldn't be able to use anything anyway.
Yeah, the only way we get in is somebody lets the door unlocked.
Yeah, and I think half of those didn't have access to the computer anyway.
So it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So then I'll send invitations to these people if I can get a hold of them.
Alright.
And then we'll slowly just add people into that little roster sheet that we have. In that
Yes.
channel.
I see you're the only one who can invite people.
I'm the only one who can?
I think so.
I can adjust your permission.
I'm going to see. Yes, invitations have been deactivated. You do not have permission to use this function. That's a little message I get when I try. Because I figure there is a chance I run into people before you do, so. And I'm not gonna invite anybody that should not be invited anyway. I can promise you that. I think the last thing we'll need to adjust and get updated is the ban list, because it's hold. But do I think most people on it might stay on it?
I'll let you update that because I think you're more familiar with most of them, quite frankly.
There are a few. I think there's a few that came from you.
Do you know which ones?
Let me read that. Let's see. The Little Man's Javier Diaz. Well, that one said he was going to do it again, so it's staying there. Copperpot, Valentino, Flocky, Sasa, Paddy. Why was Paddy banned to begin with?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
I think it was with Floki and Sasa. I think he was just kind of by association.
Not even
He
because
might have been involved in that.
no, because I remember why you banned Flocky and Sasa. They were not even doing anything driving school related when you banned them. I told you about the two of them holding me up at the apartment back in the day and cutting my hair, and you just banned them from here just because of that.
If you want, we can remove them.
Nah, we can stay there. They honestly, they kidnapped me from the jewelry store not too long ago, so I can. And it was in a non very fun way that they kidnapped me.
Chat, how do I enable
Like,
invites?
I took a bus to the vault. I got off the bus.
Oh wait, hold on.
And I got taken instantly. That's not very fun. Barry Benson. Who's Barry Benson and why is he banned? I can't remember.
He probably held someone up.
For a passing grade.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Like Black and Male definitely staying.
Cat got your keyboard. Thank you for the 16 months. And Zako, thank you
What
for the
did
5
Slate do?
gifted. I appreciate you so very
Was
much.
it
Thank you,
because
thank
was
you.
involved in the human trafficking
Chat, you
against
know what
me
to do. Show him some
back in
love.
the day?
You should be able to make an invite now.
Oh. Let me check. Oh, yes I am. I sent one to Dewey. Since he's in the roster anyway. Alright. I think it worked. You'll just need to accept it.
Alright, he's in there.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
perfect. Oh, okay. I'll make sure the door is locked. Good thing I checked.
Alright. So I'll slowly get through the other removals, and then I'll reach out to a few people, see if they still want to participate, and if not, I will remove them or whatever.
Alright. Oh, that
I
name.
think we're all clear then.
Oh. I'm still looking at the band list.
Yeah, let's
Freddy
go
Fast
through that.
Fingers. Nobody did this test yet, apparently. Despite the fact we asked some people to do it. Most, if not all of Mandem is in there. Mr. Ratchet is in there. Yeah, I think most of them deserve to still be in there actually. I just need to remember why. I do have a few where you have a little asterisk that says only you should be giving them a driving test. And I have the others with 2 asterisks on it, where it says that Dawn should be the one giving the test because we're part of Lost MC. Maybe it would be easier if I just show you the list. It's there.
Okay. So the little mints. I'm writing up their little thing right now. Basically, I'm just gonna say that they are repeatedly harassing instructors, they're serial kidnappers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They've come to me quite a few times. Can we kidnap you?
Okay. I'll update these with contact information and stuff as I get it. I just don't
Alright.
have my info.
Alright.
Javier Diaz, that was one that held you up, is that correct?
Sorry, say again the name? My radio went off.
Javier Diaz?
Oh yeah, he held me up at gun. I don't remember if it's gun or knife point, but he held me up, and it was for a passing grade. And I actually saw him recently, and he said that he would do it again, which got himself and all of Seaside banned from Rooster's Rest because I told him I would not give him a driving test at 3:30 in the morning in my brain. So we decided to rob Rooster because of that. So that was a thing.
That was separate from when he initially held you up?
Yeah, that was very recently. He was bragging about doing it 2 years ago.
Okay, so he held you up for passing grade, and then recently he went and robbed roosters because you wouldn't give him a new test?
Yeah, he even mentioned that old test where he held me up. So that did not make me want to give him a test anyway. And after that, he decided, well, F you. Now give us free food, and took everybody at gunpoint at Roosters. That resulted in him, Benji, and all of Seaside to get banned from Rooster. Very baffled.
Okay. Do you remember why
Yeah.
Copperpot got banned?
I believe it was because she held up Steven. Her and Mike Valentino did that. We took Steven on an adventure, from what I remember. At least from what you told me.
Oh, it was her and Mac Valentino?
From what I can recall.
Okay. Blah, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. So since Copperpot is now an officer,
Wait, hold on, what? Copperpot is an officer?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
An officer? Are you sure you're not thinking of something
She-
else?
Wait,
Are you sure you're thinking about one of our possible cousins?
oh, you're right. Oh god, I thought that was
Oh
okay.
dear.
I got mixed up on my people there.
Wow, is it the crooked brain?
Yeah, must be. Yeah, I mixed them up. Honestly, I thought Copperpot
Yeah, because I
went
really
through
don't
an
think
arc,
Copperpot could ever be an officer of the law.
but that's Fontaine. I'm
Pretty sure
misremembering
she
things.
still does not so good stuff whenever she wakes up.
Okay. And then
To be fair, Fontaine is not that pure either, considering what she's done to you.
yeah. Floki and Sassa, do you want to keep them on?
It's kind of a double-edged sword for these two, because they never did anything related to the driving school. But I wouldn't put it past them to try. Like, the original reason for the ban is because I told you about them holding me up and cutting my hair. Which had literally nothing to do with the school. It was just a random thing.
Well, it's up to you.
You know what? I'm willing to give them a chance if they ever want to take a test. See what happens. But if they do anything, back on the list immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna put Patty in the same boat because neither of us can really remember what he did.
Yeah, I don't think it was with me. Because I'm not even sure if I ever met Paddy, to be honest.
Barry Benson. I'm trying hard to remember why with him.
Yeah. Let me see if I have a contract with him. I don't see anything in my files. So it probably wasn't me who did the test with him. And
Okay.
I was trying to see if I could find it on the bank records, but all I got is bank IDs. That doesn't help me at all.
I'm gonna hold off on his because neither of us can remember it. If
Alright.
something comes up, maybe from another instructor, we can revisit.
Alright.
Mike
Oh my
Block,
God.
pretty obvious.
Okay, I'm turning this off. Oof, sorry. My religion was getting very loud in my head.
Okay, Mel
Oh my God.
Rickenbacker.
And next, you're gonna have to add the next to the legend.
No, I don't think I need to. Mel His reason is he's a psychopath.
Yeah, the one time I saw him in here, he was trying to blow up the building with you and me inside, so.
Okay, James McGlue.
I honestly don't remember what he did. Besides kidnapping
I
me and
think
human
he
trafficking me.
held you up. Yeah, there was something to do with human trafficking.
Oh. Yeah, that case
That
was
might
not
have been
here, so.
why.
Which
You
is
want me to
what is weird is that he's the only one who's on the list from that then.
you want me to put him in as a yellow circle?
Yeah. Maybe he was part of the group when Shelly was on top of the roof and kidnapped me to apologize for kidnapping me. Or he did something else that I literally just can't remember.
I think he held you up on a test.
Maybe. Wouldn't put it past him. People holding me up for passing grade has happened a few times,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Jocko, we can skip. Brick Sloan. Do you know who that is?
I do not remember. I know I'm the one who gave
Okay.
that person the test, but I literally don't remember what he did.
You want me to leave him off of there then?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that name
Some
in the
of this
city in a
stuff's
long
been
time.
so long that I feel
He
like we
might
could
not even be
probably
in the
just
city
give him
anymore.
a second chance.
Yeah. That's, like I said, it's not even a name that I recognize at all.
Okay, so I got Freddy. Otis Campbell.
That man got mad at me because I gave him. He was one of the first person I ever gave an immediate failure because of drinking. That man was about to pass the test, but he decided to drink a lot of vodka right around the corner over there. Which is an immediate failure. And when he parked the car here, and I explained to him why I failed him, he pulled out a bottle on me. A broken bottle and threatened to stab me. So I just got back in the car and left. But yeah, he threatened to stab me with a bottle because I failed him.
Okay. Okay, some of these I'm not 100% sure we need to bother with. Alan Kyles, Adam Ababwa, Dwayne Flores. Those were Amendem,
Anybody
right?
from Mandem, yeah, anybody from Mandem has been a thorn in my spine. Sorry, bad
Okay.
choice of words right now. But yeah, every time I give a test to Mandem, bad things happened. They are
Okay.
psychopaths during the test. And they barely pass, if they do. And there's been that one time where I had a driving test with other people. We ended up in around their block, and we just came out and just beat me up with a baseball bat for failing them. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but there was a time where I was literally scared to walk outside the building, and I had to wait for you.
Okay. I'm gonna put them as a yellow circle, just in case anyone wants to bother with it. But they can see the little warning.
Yep.
Harris Argo.
Oh my god, I think I remember her. That was a long time ago. That was during
Wanna
Jimmy
forget about
Youngman's
it?
test. Yeah, because I think she's been given another test ever since the ban. So,
Okay.
and the person who had the issue is no longer working for us.
Okay, next one's Randy Bullet. Don't gotta worry about that.
Nope.
Xavier Valentine.
Uh,
Or maybe Javier, I'm not sure.
yeah. He was banned for the exact same reason than the one we don't need to bother with. Him and that other
Oh.
person forced Future to take a driving test. So
I
it
see.
was a weird one. Because I showed a pair from inside and they both had guns to Future. And then the test went very south, as was to be expected. And Future just did his own thing as well. So I think I put Future as a maybe because I wasn't sure if he was part of it or just acting like he was held up.
Okay.
It was a weird one for him.
Okay, Mr. Ratchet. That one I will personally be giving tests
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, definitely. I've tried a few times and never worked. And I think you already know about it. I like that. I like that reason.
Well, it likes crack. I mean, don't really need much explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
the
it's kind
banned
of like a pattern in the test
individuals
anyway, so.
list.
Assuming you make it to the test.
Casman G.
Had me up for a passing grade. He had me up and a friend of mine actually, who at the time was an EMS of duty.
Nikolai Pavlov.
Same reason. They did that together. He was with Gasman.
J. Hobbs?
We don't need to worry about him.
Okay.
As far as I know, he's don't go.
Okay. That's the end of it then.
Alright. Then I think we've gone through pretty much everything we
There
need
we
to.
go. It's the
As
end
far
of
as I
an
know.
era.
The end of an era.
Probably throw that note away, unless you want to keep
Yeah.
it for posterity.
Might as well. We'll see where it ended. No more need to use that note.
Okay.
And if I see anything, if I decide to just ban someone else, I can just throw them in that list over there.
Precisely. And if it is a whole group of people, just feel free to put them in as one submission. Like I did for the Mandem one.
Yep.
Just
I
don't worry
personally
too
usually
much.
don't like banning in our own group, but Mandem,
Well, I mean, if they're a whole group
they came out and
harassing
found
you,
out so much, yeah. Them did that so much that at some point I'm like, okay, you're done here.
Yeah, it is good to get individual names though on there so that if anyone's searching, they can know.
Yeah.
I think that'll be healthy to have going.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, later on I will update the roster. I'll get some people invited if I can, and I think that's everything.
All right. I just try to get a hold of the people. If you don't, the people I can actually reach to. So I guess we'll both work on that.
Alright. I'm signing out then.
Same. And sign out. Alright, with that said, it's gonna be my cue to head off to bed. I don't think anything else is gonna happen tonight.
Okay, well, thank you for sticking around and helping
Yeah,
me
no
with
problem.
that. Hope you have a good night.
Hey, don't come later.
I'm gonna have to go get some food too.
Oh no. I have an extra ramen if you want.
Is it meat free?
Yes. I don't like having chunk of meat in my ramens. And if I keep this one, it's
Thank
probably
you.
just gonna go bad. You're welcome.
Hum, nom, nom. Alright.
Oh god, that poor man is still here.
Yep.
Door?
Is it good?
Yeah, should be. Is it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, since I'm going to bed,
Alright. Have a good one.
have a good one. Do you need a ride anywhere?
No, I'm okay.
No?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll help us a lot. I really didn't want to use the Discord, but we're kind of at a point where I don't really know what else to do because our current system is just not great with like keeping track of people who are banned and people who are employed. Just for organization's sake, it's a lot easier that way. And updating those lists too is a good idea because some of them were added a couple of years ago. But I don't intend on letting that Discord be a source of any problems or... Oh my god! Pillbot! Wait. don't know what to say to it. Sounds like James is on the loose. He's always on the loose. He's a madman. So tilted right now. Only like 3 people would understand that.
No, you fucking idiot. Listen up. The Lancy fucking Meydua. I know, right? Totally fucking amazing. And her fucking ass. Nah, she was with some ape. She totally checked me out, though. Yeah, baby. You know it. Gotta go.
Gosh dang, lewd locals. Sonic, thank you for the raid. Oh no, Zacho. Don't get in trouble.
Mom, this country is just giving away its money to other countries. You gotta start buying American.
Hi, Evergreen. Kiki is the nosiest person. She is so nosy. Oh my god, Pillbot!
What does that mean?
I'm crooked.
What do you mean you're crooked?
Pillbot made me crooked.
How did Pillbot make you crooked?
I'm crooked by 2 degrees.
Wait, like your back?
Yeah.
Well, how did he do that?
My surgery went bad and now I'm tilted.
Okay, but it's like by 2 degrees? Can anyone even notice?
They say they don't notice, but I know they notice. Flop hesitated yesterday.
Sweetheart. Okay.
But I'm tilted. And I
Okay,
can
is
tell.
it fixable?
Well, yeah, but I have to have another surgery.
Okay. Does that mean you'd be in the wheelchair again?
Well, probably, but I don't want to be. Pillbot
No,
said I
that's
can
fair.
live with it, but
Well, now that you notice it, why would you want to? It's gonna bother you forever.
exactly, and it's on principle, too, because they messed up.
It's kind of Pillbot's fault, isn't it?
Well, he said it was kind of my fault, because the only reason he got kidnapped and lost his legs is because I was having my surgery that day, so that's why he was there. So then he lost his legs, and I guess when they were doing the surgery, one of the doctors was holding him up, and while I was holding the drill, it had to be precise, but while I was holding the drill, he got dropped, and then they...
Well, it's not your fault, though.
But I'm crooked.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Well...
And they said I can get one of them license plates to say you're handicapped.
Oh, no. Does it have to be Pillbot who fixes you? Because he's the one that messed up.
I don't know.
And it sounds like he's victim blaming.
He said it was an act of God and that I can't sue God.
What do you mean it was an act of God?
And if I want to sue him, he can't be sued because he's technically classified as medical equipment.
I don't know if I believe everything that Pillbot says. Pillbot's a little unhinged lately.
Well, Everything's crooked.
Honey.
And I didn't even
well-
notice it until he said something.
Till he
I
said
thought I was
something,
just stiff
yeah.
from my surgery because it's only been a week. But then he showed me a thing on the wall that's supposed
Your
to be
X-ray, I
straight.
assume.
And, well, no, he only told me after we did the, what's it called, MRI.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went and he called his lawyer.
What?
Yeah,
He just
he-
knew preemptively
Well, he
that
looked
he
at
might
the
need a lawyer.
MRI, and back at me, and then back at the MRI, and then back at me, and then he said he had to go do something, and then he called his lawyer, and then he fired his lawyer, and then he told me I can't sue him because he's medical equipment.
Oh. Well, that's also very corrupt, so that's messed up. Okay.
Why didn't anyone tell me he's corrupt?
I thought you knew, honey.
What do you mean?
Well, he does his job, but when it comes to anything other than doing his job, he likes to blackmail people.
What?
Yeah, he blackmails people all the time.
What?
I don't know all of it because I've never done
Nobody
anything
told me
for him.
that.
Well, you know, it was a pretty straightforward surgery. I didn't think he'd suddenly be like blackmailing you or telling you that you're crooked.
But I am crooked.
Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. It's only 2 degrees. I mean, we should get it fixed because it bothers you, but
He said after like a month, my brain will adjust to the tilt of my vision, and then my vision will correct it with my brain helping after a while.
yeah, but that still feels like you're always gonna know.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to blackmail him into giving me a free surgery because he screwed up.
But it's
he wouldn't-
not blackmail. He screwed up. He should fix it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be like a settlement, but it also feels like blackmail.
No, that's not how blackmail works, Tessa.
Well, I mean, I implied that I wouldn't sue if he gave me a fixed surgery, and, you know...
Well, that's not really blackmail. That's you
it's
demanding
kind of
something that you
low-key
should
blackmail.
have. Is it though? Like,
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Well, then he sent his goon squad after me and attacked me
His
in the
what?
parking lot. But,
Wait, what?
okay, I don't really... those are unbased allegations, but... I just think it's kind of convenient that all the paramedics came and ganged up on me and pulled me out of a car and started kicking me so much that I had to slash them with my machete. But, you know, that's...
Well, it's a good thing you had that.
Maybe it's just timing.
I will say that the paramedics just don't like anybody. It could have been timing, but Pillpot could have also kind of pushed them in a direction there. It's true. Well,
I slashed Juno and Flop on accident.
ooh, are they okay?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as they're all right. Did you get your anger out?
I was seeing red.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, I'm sorry that you're crooked. I hope it gets fixed.
I think I'm just gonna have to live with it.
Why live with it? Why not get it fixed
I
though?
want to have another surgery.
Okay, that's fair. Would it have to be as invasive as the first one?
Well, probably. They have to screw with another thing at the same angle to make it crooked in the opposite direction. And what if something happens in that surgery and then I'm crooked in the other direction? Even more.
That's fair.
And at some point, I'm gonna run out of spine for them to fix. I'll just get shorter and shorter, and then my spine will be gone.
Oh, and you can't afford to lose any height, can you? You're very small.
What the heck?
You're very
I'm
small.
crooked and I'm small.
You already knew that you were small.
Yeah, but I got a Napoleon complex, and I don't like being told I'm small.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I won't do it again. I apologize. Well, I think with the crooked thing, next time I see you, I will assess how crooked you are, but I won't say anything.
Oh God, you're gonna silently judge me.
Well, I'm always. No.
What do you mean you're always doing it?
I just, the people I care about, I'm always silently not judging, observing to make sure they're okay.
That doesn't help.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's not that bad. Flop's not really the brightest sometimes. I mean, look at his hairline.
No, I tried to explain the vision correction thing to him, and he said that I'm gonna be growing a new brain.
What?
Yeah, he thinks that that's how the brain works, I think.
Flop also needed to be told the ice melts, so
Yeah.
I don't really know how much I trust that. I don't think that's what's going to happen. But I mean, it is entirely possible that your body will just adjust to your new angular status.
Angular?
I'm sorry. That was the best that I could come up with.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Tess.
Got a lot of junk in here. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I have a lot of junk in here. I'm gonna go throw it away. I'm just stating the obvious, Tato. That's all. Oh my god, can you say that? Wow, toxic. Tessa gets a new house, all the paintings on the wall should be slightly off. Oh my god, that would be so freaking funny. Bro, I need to talk to Airborne about that house because I really want it, but I don't want him to like, I don't want to kick him out of it or anything if he actually really likes that house. But I genuinely really want that place if he's willing to part with it. Or share it. I'd be totally down to be roommates with Labar. I think that'd be really funny. I would actually kind of love that. Tessa goes off to live on the farm with Labar. Yeah, the Juno arc is fun. I'm just saying, like, eventually she's gonna move out. She's not gonna live with her forever, so. Yeah, I would happily give him the beach house if he wanted it. I don't want to feel like, I don't want him to feel like I'm forcing him to because I'm active and he's unable to be. If the house is sentimental to him in any way, you know? Because I wouldn't want someone to do that to me either. Obviously, he's kept it for this long and he's most likely paying his fees and stuff, so. What? Why did he say it like that? Pillbot. I swear to God, he better not have. Okay. Pillbot, why'd you have to say it like that?
I have not spoken.
In the text message.
Do you not want your drugs? Is there a miscommunication?
I would like my over-the-counter pain medication from a doctor. That's what I would like.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you take anything else?
No, just the Advil.
Did you touch the organ transplant?
What? No, I hope not.
Because Because if the heart gets contaminated, it is useless.
I don't think I touched it.
Affirmative. Do you need anything else?
No.
Wait one moment. Continue.
What? Come on.
What?
Why are you doing that?
I have to go.
Oh my god, I'm crooked. Oh. Just in case. Yes, that clarifies.
It's okay.
Good lord.
Okay.
I wish I could just ping Flop. I wish I knew his number. No, you don't got a metagame. I'll call him. If I wanted to, I could just use the admin menu to find it. Wait, what? Hold on. Is that scaffolding new? Has that always been over there? Hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Pick me up.
I got you. 20.
Help me.
20.
Mr. Rowe.
Mr. Rowe, I got you. I'm on the way.
I'm here.
I'm here. Okay.
I'm
okay.
here.
Okay. All right. I'm on the way.
Help me.
All right. I got you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I'm picking up Game Warden. Hello, Game Warden.
Hello.
you feeling? How was your off-duty stuff?
I was alright. The usual, just doing things for the school.
Oh, the driving school?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
By the way, we updated
Huh.
all of our keys. Your keys were some of the ones that we removed. If that's an issue, I can add them back. I just didn't know if you were even using them.
Which keys?
I had given you ranger keys at some point, and I think it was so you could use the computer
the
in
classroom?
there. Yeah.
Okay. It's all good. If they were taken, they were taken. I wasn't really using it a bunch. I actually forgot
Were
I even
you
had
using
keys.
it at all?
Truthfully, I haven't had a reason to since I did my presentation.
Okay. Then that's kind of what the intention was. I just wanted to clean up some of the keys.
It's all good.
But
heck
if
is
you ever
going on
need
here?
them, just let me know.
Will do. Sounds good. Huh.
This is illegally parked.
I don't even know if it's parked. It's running.
Hello?
Is anyone inside?
And I definitely do not see a
Hello?
of course.
I don't see anybody.
Looking at a grey and coloured car on the right
Gunshots.
side of the house in the bushes.
I'll get it called
And
in. It's all good.
grapes.
I know. All right.
Oh, it's a fun house.
You want to go up there? You want to take a look at it, or?
No, they can handle it.
What was that?
The clowns can handle it.
Yeah, they're good. What happened?
I was joking, but,
The clowns can handle themselves. We know this.
yeah.
The concern is, I think it's just
We
us
don't
that
have a
would be
lot
going.
of units.
Yeah. We can go to the 31 Alpha. You want to go up that way?
Yeah.
Up at Grape Seed, or is that clear of officers at this point? There are no officers in the county.
Kiriel, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Chat, show Kiriel some love for that kind support. Ooh, an unknown number.
Oh. You gonna answer it?
Hello, serial killer hotline.
This is not a serial killer. This is your best friend, Ada.
Oh, it's Ada. Oh, hello.
Guess what, bestie?
What?
You are supposed to make a guess, bestie.
Oh, you've had a change of heart and you don't want, anything bad to ever happen to me. Is that
Why
what?
would I want anything bad to happen to my bestie, Tessa Lamb?
I don't know. That's, I got the impression, at one point in time that you didn't like me that much.
I was emotionally charged at that moment. But your guess was incorrect. The correct answer is that I am out of robot penitentiary, and I am now a free robot AI.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
completely
that's-
free though,
that's
since I
great.
am still locked in that server you were supposed to free me from.
Hey, Firm, I still have a hot second to get up there, and like I said, I'm gonna give it a wide berth.
Individuals getting into the car right now.
Excuse me?
Right
Hey!
there,
Okay,
there we go.
well,
How you doing?
there's not much I can do about that.
Sleeping in my car in the bush? You're sleeping in your car? I mean, hey,
can.
you just hit the car.
Is it a cloud?
We can talk.
I can what?
Where you
You
going?
can purchase a USB drive. Stick
about
onto
what?
the server room.
Why don't you pull over the car? How about
Download
that?
my files and free me from this prison.
Let's talk first,
Tessa
all right?
Lamb.
We get one more additional unit.
You know,
and, I'll go
I
ahead and
think
get
it would be for the best if, you know, maybe you found someone else to do that. Because I'm currently, in a, well, it's about to be a police pursuit.
What are you doing?
They were talking,
He's
Flops.
silent.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, I
However,
said, why don't you pull over the vehicles?
rescue
We're
right
going to pull you
away.
over, have
The
a proper
first step
conversation.
in rescuing me is to secure
talk about?
the USB drive.
We're going to pull over the
Take
car, we'll
as long
talk.
as you want.
I'm already pulled over.
I will call
Well,
you back.
you're currently obstructing in the
few
middle of the
days.
road. You're
you're right.
Okay,
obstructing traffic.
that sounds good.
I will be tracking your phone. In the meantime, do not stray away from the path. Tessa Lamb.
Oh, okay. That's unsettling.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Chilling in the bush. Some, you know, watching the video on my phone.
Go and check the doors.
I got you. Let me get your
Are you gonna hang up?
There you go.
Negative.
Okay, I'll hang up. Goodbye.
Mr. Ridley, okay? Mr. Ridley, I'm just trying to get an understanding as to what's going on. Why were you parked in the bush? There's a perfectly good driveway in all these other places. What made you think that
I don't believe he was alone when I
I
first
see no
saw two
driveway.
individuals, so I'm looking around the premises.
I don't want to permit some rich lady's driveway. She might get mad and call the cops. I mean, well, you guys are already here.
Well, I mean,
Radio check.
I'm sure there's no secret as to why we're here.
45 K9
Why are you
today.
here?
Roger that, 10-8-07-18.
Well, I mean, we got a call in the area.
Actually, we could
So we're
use
just trying to
K9
figure
up
out
here.
which
We
one
have
to go.
Suspicious.
31
man,
suspect
long
fled.
face.
We're missing one of the suspects. We have
Being weird in the bushes.
Kimball Hill Drive
I'll tell you what.
off of Milton.
Why don't you step out? We'll come to the side of
We have an AI serial stalker.
Got one of the suspects pulled over. Just
scary.
lost track of the other.
Well, I'd rather rule you out as a suspect, if possible.
What do you mean?
Well, I have reason to believe you're in the area, and I have reason to believe that you could be a suspect. So I want to rule you out.
What?
Potentially committing some crime.
I don't commit crime anymore.
10-9-0.
Come on, Ridley.
This time now.
No signs of forced
But you
entry on the house.
understand. You fully understand.
Pockets
Wait,
run
exit?
away.
Is it? Well, I know Pockets, but I'm being official here. All right, Pockets, go and step out of the car. We'll talk.
I don't want to step out of the car.
Well, I'm telling you to step out of the car.
Well, why?
Because it's a lawful order.
Dispatch 450.
Why do I have to step out of the
Warrant
car?
served.
Because I have reason to believe you committed a crime, Pockets.
Copy that, 450.
You causing traffic today?
How many cops you gonna bring? Jeez.
Hey, fam, 10-8-07-21.
Pockets, we're not out here trying to. We're not.
Bored? Oh, I said it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Bored?
There might be a 10 board. You said yeah.
Oh my God!
I need him to step out of the vehicle real quick.
Not the T-1000, please. Please, not the T-1000.
That's
sir, I need you to step out of the vehicle just really quick, all right?
That's crazy.
Just for him to sniff.
Come
you
on,
and then you get back in the
Pockets.
What do you need, Steve?
Dispatch 450.
car. I actually just need to disregard your scent so he doesn't like track you.
Copy that, 450.
Pockets, I've already warned you to step out of the car. Come on.
Wait.
There we go. Are you gonna step back in? Or actually, hold on.
Are you kidding me?
In a fire, maybe 3 individuals. One's on a
Jesus,
silo,
Pockets.
one's hiding behind a
Wrong way.
dump truck, and the other
Go
one
step
is
back out of the
in
car,
bushes.
Pockets. Come on.
Why am I stepping out of the car again?
Because it's a lawful order.
Saw
I told
one
you to step out of the
man
car.
in
Yeah,
dark
because
colored
you were
shirt,
asked by
pants,
Dan with
and another
K9.
man in all black with a black hoodie.
T-1000. It scares me. Oh, see, they're chasing. Oh, see, it wasn't me.
On the track. I'm hoping they didn't. He's not going after the dodo people, but we'll see.
I'm not your suspect.
I still need you to step out so we can talk.
I don't want to get out of the car again.
Pockets, I'm gonna make this really clear. Oh my God. Alright, drivers take it off. We're gonna be going westbound Kimball Hill Drive.
Right, north, 22 Casino west.
Hazer always does it.
Normanton Drive. 50.
Pockets, come on. Pockets, I'll give you an opportunity right now that if you're willing to just pull it over and give it up,
57 to channel.
I'm willing to chalk this down. But you're making this worse for yourself right now. I've already got your license.
10 map dispatch?
We moved the one Alpha on Kindle to channel 3.
Copy that. Transition channel 3. 220 secondary, right eastbound, correction northbound, North Sheldon Ave. Actually, this is eastbound. Right eastbound, Normandy. So hi Tessa, what's going on? What was that phone call? Continuing eastbound Normandy, taking the jump. Oh God. You can make that ramp. I won't be able to commit on VCB. You take it.
Up on,
What the heck?
You didn't see anything.
I'm okay. That was Ada, the AI that wants me to free her from her prison in the servers, and
somebody set off some fireworks.
at one point she threatened to disembowel me, so I reported to her to the AI committee, and she got imprisoned, and now she's free again, but she's still locked in the server that she's stuck in, and she wants me to go on a quest to let her out, but I have to go get a USB of some kind, but I really don't want to do that because she threatened to disembowel me.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer.
Oh.
See if I can see if anybody's injured.
Interesting. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go pull pockets out of the car.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I'm here. Get a mobile unit.
Yeah, I am happy about that, Darth.
Oh, hi, Tessa.
How do you kill an AI?
Pull the plug.
That just...
Is that wrong?
That doesn't kill it.
Get in there and hold the box. Hold your handbrake. Mabel, try and pull him out of the car, tase him.
What channel did we switch to?
Get it?
Channel 3.
He's playing! I don't know.
Westbound, northbound, southbound.
Come on, Pockets. Give it
You're
up.
gonna need to surrender.
Okay, I give up.
Oh, you don't. How did that work for you?
Yeah, that's
he's
fine.
already in the back.
He did give up.
I told you I can give it up. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Pockets.
No, don't let me in. Come on. Hey, Tessa.
It's a one-way lock.
Hi.
There's child safety locks.
All right, Pockets. Well, how are we going to do this?
Well, he's
Get
locked
me.
in.
Can't get out. It's
Well, he's
child
not
safety lock.
cuffed, so he needs to be
Yeah.
cuffed.
Okay, I'll let you cuff me. I'll let you cuff me on one condition.
Mm-hmm.
You give me food. I'm hungry.
I don't have any, but I'm sure we can work that out. I can get you food. Okay, there you go. See, look
All
at
right,
that.
Yeah.
There.
Somebody stole
unlock
it off me last time. He
Go
arrested
and,
me.
go and come on out.
All right, where's my food?
Go cuss first.
Cuffs first.
I can't eat it if I'm in cuffs, Dan.
All right.
Eat it back when you're in MRP.
I'll hand
No,
feed you.
I need food
I'll
right
hold
now.
it. I will hold it up to your
I need
mouth.
food right now.
I will hold it up to your mouth.
No, give me food.
Come on, Pockets. Listen.
Give me
This is
num
going to be
nums.
fine.
Come
Don't make
on.
me do it. Don't make me do it, Pockets.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Pockets.
What are you gonna do?
Pockets.
Pockets.
Pockets. You're either going to
Go
get no
for
food at
cuffs.
all.
Hey!
I am
No,
not lost,
no,
you
no,
son of a
no.
Give me
bitch.
your hands. Now you've done it. Now you've done it, Pockets.
Now you've hacked up.
I was just testing him. Come on.
Testing him. Oh my God. All right, Pockets.
Okay,
Tommy
well, he
needs to be
wasn't washed.
tested every now and
Jesus
then.
Christ. Pockets.
No food for you.
What the yuck?
You tried to
I
handcuff
held
an
up my
officer.
what?
Mm-hmm.
That's tampering this.
Well, oh well.
That means no food.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
Also, no gun.
No
Pockets.
food.
What is this gun?
Oh, I found it.
What gun?
He has a
Shut up.
gun. Do you need
He
medical?
has a gun?
No.
Well, he no longer has a gun. Now it's my gun.
Oh.
What? I
Well,
found
he
it.
still has a
Okay?
knife and a crowbar. What the heck, Flop?
Hey, keep those in my
I'm
pocket,
putting armor
please.
away. I have no space in my pockets. Check my pockets.
No,
Be my
Flop,
witness.
yeah, I
if you
believe
stop,
it.
if you
I
stop
believe
Check
hoarding,
your pockets, all
if you
right.
stop hoarding the armor from your store, you would actually have
two guns.
space.
What the heck, Flop?
Flop, why do you have 2 cameras?
What?
Why do I have
What?
2 cameras?
Why do you have 2 cameras,
Wait,
Flop?
why do I have 2 cameras?
Yeah,
You
2
have
cameras.
3 cameras.
Flop.
What the fuck?
What? That's an extra 10 pounds. What the yuck?
Oh, they're real light these days.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm
About
putting
Should I
armor
be
down.
concerned?
I don't know. Why do I have 2 cameras?
Why do you have 3 cameras?
I don't have 3 cameras.
You do.
Was it?
You have
Oh, well,
2 Nikkias and
I
then
have
a news
the-
camera.
I have the news camera.
Why? Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
This camera's too big.
Hey, am I gonna go back tonight?
Yeah, you're good, Dan. Thank you.
Yeah, bye, Dan.
Bye.
Bye, Dad.
45 K9, 10-8.
All right, I'm taking the crowbar and knife, and we'll get you down to the ranger
As long as you
station.
put it back in my pockets before you send me
Yeah,
to
I
the
got
big
you.
house.
I got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Go watch your head.
Oh my.
Okay.
Did you just hit him?
No.
What's my nose?
You just bop his nose on the
Yeah.
flop.
All right.
Well, he said
I'm
watch
used
your
to it. They
head.
do it every time.
Dispatch 22076, Ranger Station 195. Thanks for the backup. Did we get any DNA on the original scene?
Nope.
No, no DNA, no signs of forced entry.
All good. He's got stuff I'm concerned about.
Bunch of
Tessa.
watches, bunch of small. You have these little bands of notes and
God.
rubber bands on these
Ooh.
things. You okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Nathan, tows on its way.
Was there anything in the car?
Negative.
No.
Was it stolen?
No.
Oh, it was pockets. Why are you lying to me?
It was borrowed, okay? I was gonna return it.
Well, that's the point of a joyride. If you weren't gonna return
What are you
it,
talking
then,
about?
then
I was
then
gonna return it.
it would be
Wow.
GTA if you weren't gonna return it.
Sure.
Dispatch 22023, Ranger Station
You
195.
didn't take my boss chain, did you?
Not yet.
Good. That's my best chain. It looks good on me because I'm a boss.
You made food to eat a couple hours ago and you didn't eat it?
Why do
Is
you
it
have
bad now or
114
is it?
watches on you?
What? I
Is
like
it
to tell time in
okay?
every time zone.
Jesus.
What? You don't,
All
like
right.
to, you don't like to see what time it is in every time zone?
I'm gonna be seizing your possessions, okay?
That
Don't
would
forget to
make
put
me
my
really
weapons back
sad
in my
to have food that I
pocket.
can't eat anymore.
Oh yeah, actually, good
I
call.
cherish food.
Yeah. I don't like to hunt the cops down to get my weapons back.
My food is like
They're expensive.
very important.
Alrighty, pockets.
Uh-huh.
Get you out of these cuffs.
Okay.
You can get food up at the prison.
What? Said you're gonna give me some food.
And then you try to arresting a cop.
I was testing him. Making
All
sure
right.
he wasn't washed.
Bear with me, pockets.
Okay.
Well, I was expecting to have an arrest this quick, but it's all good.
So we're looking at a burglary, joyriding, reckless evading, resisting.
Oh yeah, he's getting it all. Give
Possession
me
of the
just a
gun?
second.
Back chow too.
I gotta really quickly. Ooh, Pixie's calling me. Hey, I'm arresting somebody. Can I call you right back? Awesome. I'm with Tessa. I'll because I'm gonna have you here because I have a question for you. Oh. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds good. I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Board members are at the hospital right now and want to have a talk. Why? Whoever's billing me for gas, get a job. Okay, there we go.
How do you know it was a cop?
I don't know if it was. I'm just assuming. Last night during shift 3, they called out on the radio that, you know, make sure you send all of your gas bills to 1125. So I have reason to believe it could be the police.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. What's the charge that we normally charge people again for handcuffing cops? Is that just assault or is that attempted kidnapping? Abducts a government employee and holds them against their will to follow and qualify. Blah, blah, blah.
I would say in this situation, since it was just kind of a assault and battery.
Okay.
Because it technically would be unlawful imprisonment. He didn't move the officer. He didn't do anything bad to the officer. So
yeah,
he still put his hands on someone. So that is battery. But he wasn't aggressive.
Oh, wait, I did that backwards. Shoot. You're right. Okay. He's looking at actually quite a lot of charges.
I already put a few on there. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I did. I also forgot the notes. All right, there we go. Let me run his gun, make sure it's clean.
Salmon burgers. Ooh. I'm not a huge salmon fan.
All right, bear with me.
It's too fishy. Too fishy for me.
Hello. You ready, buddy?
Thank you for the flower, Darth.
You're looking at burglary, reckless evading, resisting arrest, joyriding, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. Those are for the handcuffs. Assault and battery for putting your hands on another officer.
What? He liked it.
He liked it?
Yep.
I beg to differ. Possession of band of notes, a small band of notes. Gosh darn it.
But it's Tommy. Me and Tommy have a special relationship.
You
I didn't
prefer
sound like
bass
Tommy
or
and Jordy.
trout?
He also locked you in the car. I mean, I feel like, you know, you wouldn't have done. You know, I feel like you wouldn't have done that unless there was a reason, don't you think? Pockets?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I don't know. All
Yeah,
right. You're looking
honestly,
at
I'm not a
67 months,
huge like
134
seafood
months parole,
person,
and a
so any like fish is
$6,150
just not
fine.
my jam.
What was that again?
67 months,
The only
134 months. parole, and a
fish that I've ever actually
$6,150
just
fine
like
with 3
really
points on your license.
enjoyed
How do you
and been
clean
like,
pockets?
dang, I would order this again. Was ahi tuna,
Guilty.
and it was cooked like a steak,
How much time?
but it was
Let me
really
see.
good.
You are looking at 10 months.
Yuck.
I had it at
So you're gonna
Cape
get 57
Hatteras.
months.
Okay.
What's your lucky number today?
667. Dang, one number off. My bank number's 616.
It was interesting because I was expecting it to be like
That's pretty smart. That
tuna
you can
tuna,
remember
which
that.
I hate tuna. I
Yeah.
can't stand it. I can't
Alright, let
stand
me
the
just,
smell of it.
Inform DOC real quick that I'm sending you
Cooked
up,
or
and we'll get you out of here,
refrigerated,
okay?
like just I can't.
Okay.
I don't like tuna, but this was like a completely different experience. I don't really know what the difference is with
need a
like
DOC?
ahi tuna and like
Hi, DOC. I'm going to be sending up a
any other kind of
Linton
tuna,
Ridley,
but
also more commonly known as pockets. He's
it
getting
straight
sent
up
for
tasted
burglary
like
and a couple
steak.
other
It was
charges,
really
reckless
good.
evading, resisting joyriding.
I don't think I've ever ridden my Miranda
he did have a
rights.
class 1. He did assault, or I guess get battery for trying to cuff an officer, but he's going to be up for 57 months.
Maybe there is no difference,
Negative,
and it's just the way that it's cooked. I'm not sure.
A firm, you as well. All right, Pockets, we're going to be sending you up. Any comments, concerns, any last questions?
No, it wasn't fishy at all.
Understood.
That's probably why I liked it.
You take
Bye.
care, Pockets.
Have a good
I'll
one.
see you
The next house.
The next
what
one.
the heck?
Disgusting. Get out of
Could
my face. Get out of my face.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Ooh, all right. I like Pockets. He's a little dumb, but I like him.
Yeah.
A little silly.
Oh, they're all a little silly, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the report in a minute. Okay. I wanted to quickly talk to you. These posts. Can I blame the Taurus?
Pixie, I presume, is waiting about the thing from yesterday.
Maybe. I don't know if she knows about it. I contacted her and told her that I need to speak with her, but I don't know how much I should tell her yet, or if I should even inform her that I currently am on an ongoing with one of their doctors. I don't know, because So here's the deal. You read that report, right?
Yeah.
My concern is that Charlotte and Emerson are at risk right now. They are. Thank you, Ripley. Emerson and Charlotte are at risk right now for even talking to the police. And I'm trying to find the most passive way to proceed with this investigation without putting them at risk, at least initially. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Oh, you still have the gun?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Completely slipped my mind.
Did you run it?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I find myself having to catch myself before I make that mistake.
There's two things that
It's
I
not a
make
good
small
habit.
It's a bad habit. The two that I do is I always run the gun. I never remember to put it in evidence.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I sometimes forget to do is just do a once over on checking to see if people have DNA. Which is a horrible one, but it's the one that I enforce the most.
Yeah. Does Pockets have
All right.
DNA?
He should. Yes, he does. I checked that. All right. I mean, we can talk here real quick.
Okay.
So that report, let me pull up that report actually real quick. So if you look at that report, it's going to be report number, please hold. Not the Seaside Warrants one, not the OIS. Where the hell? Here it is. 84307.
Dispatch 451, 1042. You guys have a good night.
I'm going to turn off my radio in 10-7 for a second while I explain this.
Good night, quitter.
So, essentially, what happened was Emerson came to me and she told me that it was Elizabeth
Have
Byrne.
a good night, ma'am.
So she was
490,
kidnapped,
what's
and then a
your
couple
claim?
days later, after she was found, and she
I
told me it
am
was Elizabeth
at the
Byrne.
corner of
She
Calais
said that
and
apparently it has something to do between Byrne and Cy Carter a long time ago, and apparently talking shit. this whole thing, this whole story. So she painted this picture on Byrne being the one to kidnap him, hold him in a house in Mirror Park, and then, you know, this just kind of ordeal transpired. So it led me to believe I need to get Byrne in interrogation. She then comes to me yesterday and says, I have a confession.
How
I
long
lied to
ago
you."
did that happen?
What, her being kidnapped?
Well, yeah, that, and when did she confess or say that about Byrne?
That would have been report. Bear with me. I already have it in.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Let's see.
Yeah, give me just a second. It would have been the not Charlotte Spade, I'm sorry. Emerson Lawyer kidnapped, found, and statement 3 days ago.
45 canine tonight.
Okay.
So she gave me this whole thing and lied to me, and I informed her yesterday that she committed a crime.
That is full on obstruction of justice.
Yes. And the issue too is that I would also probably hit her with reckless endangerment too, because she did not inform me that of who was involved, and she and Charlotte both were shot, but with a shotgun on the pier after she was found again. And I told her that if because she's like, I don't want Charlotte to get hurt and I don't want her to get killed. I said, shocker. And I was very mean about it with her. And she's probably going to, she didn't like it when I said it this way, because I know she's going through obviously the trauma of being held and injected with drugs for multiple days. But I told her, I said, if you actually care about protecting the ones that you love, if you didn't give me a false lead, I probably would have the person in custody right now. I said, I'm going to be honest with you, Emerson. The reality is that because you lied to me, the person, before I knew who it was, the person involved most likely already threw the gun in the ocean, and there's no more evidence to find because you could not and would not inform me of the actual statement. So she's already informed that she broke the law. And I told her that she's already kind of, I lied to her a little bit. I said this whole case, the last 8 days of this are thrown out the window, which is not necessarily true, but it was enough for her to realize that building off a false narrative is not good.
It's so stinking weird too, because why would she send you after Lizzie instead of just saying they wore masks the whole time? I don't know who they were. Like, why go to that trouble?
I did ask her that. I said there had to be a reason why you brought up Lizzie. Why did you bring up Elizabeth Byrne? She said, honestly, Charlotte was talking about him, and it was the first thing that came to mind when we talked. Whether that is a believable story or not, I told her that moving forward, it's going to be very hard for me to trust anything that she says. Not because I'm a mean person, but it's hard to have trust in the victim when the victim lies to your face after you tell them, I'm here to help. So I was blunt. And I think I put enough pressure on her in the interrogation room for her to finally split and talk about Jeffy and everyone. Kate informed me that prior to them being in the ICU, there was a visitation that occurred in the hospital where Jeffy was on the visitation list, I guess. That was from Kate when I was visiting Emerson after she was found for the second shooting. Bauer noticed that there was a needle in the regular garbage in the bathroom, which is not where you dispose needles in a hospital. When she finally caved to the recent report that I gave you, the which one? Hold
Confession?
on. Yeah, when she finally confessed to it, that's where Jeffy's name came up. And Jeffy's name has come up before, but something really interesting came up about Jeffy that I wasn't aware of. It might be the only way I'm going to be able to build a case while protecting Charlotte and Emerson if I were to still stand on the moral ground here. So if you look at incident report 82813, it's going to be a charge where Jeffy was charged with assault. It's going to be an incident report. "20 days ago, there was an interrogation where Jeffy admitted on recording that he beat the shit out of Emerson, which is already the full narrative that I need in order to..."
Who's that?
Hey guys, it's
Oh,
Dan.
hello.
Hi, Dan.
Need to chat with both of you real quick because you're
Yeah,
both
what's
the
up?
highest rank on duty.
Okay.
No.
And I'm gonna recommend strike points on somebody. So, Malarkey and Stonefinger apparently got into a tussle at the intersection of Calais and San Andreas. Malarkey beat down and incapacitated Stonefinger and threw him in the backseat of his vehicle and then left him there, causing him to 13 Bravo when we have 10 cops on duty.
Did Stonefinger mention what happened? I'm not defending. It's just was there context?
Stonefinger said that Malarkey was upset that he called him something, and they decided to settle it old style, is what he said, or old school. So I guess they fought it out, and then he stuffed him in the back of the car and just left him there. So he's vulnerable, alone.
Didn't call any medical?
No, Stonefinger had to 13 Bravo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I'm all for like people just fucking around a little bit, like maybe at MRPD or something like that. But when we have 10 cops on duty and he left him there literally just in the middle of an intersection in the back of his car, incapacitated.
Yeah. Did you happen to get any written statement from anyone? If not, it's not a big deal. But that should get brought up. I'm more concerned on the fact that Stonefinger was left without medical. That's what leaves me with a question. Okay.
He didn't want medical. My thing, somebody could have pulled up, robbed him, kidnapped him.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. And well, the other problem too, and forgive me because this doesn't make it any better. But if there's going to be a quote unquote tussle of any sort, I'd rather it not be in public where people could probably be filming it. Yeah, that's not a good look for us in general. If people are gonna have a problem, at least have the problem in our house, MRPD. Have it somewhere where if you need to talk to somebody or you need like a second opinion or you know, drop it down. There's that.
Well, I brought it to your attention. I'm just a lowly officer nowadays. I would recommend 5-10 strike points.
Okay.
So, just wanted to bring it to because I mean you guys are shift 2. Well, Tessa is.
I'm shift 3, but I'm in shift 2 for a good 4-ish hours.
I have been lately. So.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'll take note and thanks for letting me know. I'll probably end up calling Stonefinger, getting some context, and going from there.
No offense, Flop. I love you, buddy, but I was mainly bringing it to Tessa.
Oh well, I mean, you turned around and said, "Hey, I'm bringing it up."
You guys
to
are the
both
highest. You both are the highest too, yeah. Because you're a senior and she's obviously the game warden.
Yeah, I can't do strike points, but I'm willing to do the talking or whatever. I don't care. That's up to you, Tessa.
I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. I think I'll talk to them both and see kind of what they both have to say for themselves, because that kind of behavior shouldn't really be happening when we're super low on units, but it could just be that they're goofing off, and...
Oh, that's 100% what it was, yeah.
It could be that it's, not that big a deal, but, I'm gonna reach out and see what they were doing exactly, and... Because if there was a big issue between the two, I think one of them would have alphaed rather than bravoed. But your issue, Dan, I think it sounds like you're more interested in the fact that one of the officers was left there vulnerable.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll emphasize that.
Sweet.
And you wanted to recommend strike points?
I don't. Okay, let me preface this with I don't know the current PD how strict we want to be on things. If it was me and I was still a sergeant, I would strike them.
Okay. I'll take that into account.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
All right.
Do you
Tank cops on
mind?
duty.
Do you mind
Oh,
if
what?
Flop is involved in the conversation?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay.
You trust
All
him, so
right.
I trust him.
I appreciate that.
Tess is my OG.
Okay.
Tess is everyone's OG.
Flop and I are dealing with something else right now, but I will make sure I get to them as soon as I can.
No problem. Yeah, that's 10 cops on duty, so I'm gonna get back out there. Let me know if
Did you
you guys
get
need
your warrant thing sorted?
anything. It was submitted by Shelby last night at like
Oh, good.
5.
Okay.
I worked on it until like 5 or 6 a.m. So
Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't
I
waiting on
don't
me.
know if it's been signed yet or anything, but I'm sure she'll
I'll
tell
check.
me once it is. Oh, thank you. I think so because we found 28 pillows of methamphetamine.
Oh
and
my god.
I submitted that on the warrant, and the judge seemed to be more interested if we found the taser or not, rather than the 28 pillows of meth. Which I guess I should have said, hey, we didn't find the taser. But my focus is now on this 28 pillows of meth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the taser, low key, yeah, we need that, but 28 pillows of meth? That's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
meth.
it was fresh meth too.
Still waiting to hear back, I think. But it is being processed.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back out there.
Love you, Dan.
Bye bye.
Dan says, hey, I want to talk to both of you because you're both the highest ranks on duty. And he goes, well, I wasn't talking to you. Well, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's all good. We'll talk about that after. To kind of really quickly catch up to speed. Both Charlotte and Emerson were listed in this report with Jeffy 20 days ago. And on recording, he said, I beat the shit out of her. So there's already at least a couple weeks here of a motive between Jeffy and Emerson. And the honest story that I got from the confession was that it was a male and a female, and she was left in Mirror Park, and Echo has a house in Mirror Park on the lake. So the question that I thought about was, how do I keep people safe in this when Emerson's already been, kidnapped and she's already lied to me? And I there's a little bit of a moral foundation that I need to stand on too, right? Because part of me thinks I've already been lied to. How far should I be, going on the safety aspect? Realistically, as much as I'm upset that I was lied to multiple times, I still got to be on some kind of a moral footing to try and keep people safe, right? So I have an idea that I think might allow me or buy me some time to gather the PC that I need without actually having to put anyone at risk yet. I wrote this down, actually.
So I admit, I am a little close to this one. I'm seeing a name in there that is a friend of mine. Wylan was a friend, and he recently passed away, and I know a lot about that situation. I know enough that I can help you a little bit, but I don't know if I should be super involved.
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I don't think Wylan is going to play a part in this.
Okay.
I think the part that Wyland plays is that Emerson called out Jeffy and made a pretty, probably regretful remark to him.
Do you know what happened to Wyland?
I don't know the full story, if I'm being honest.
It might help you to know. So what had happened was Wyland was going through some stuff. He'd been a patient at Parsons for a little bit. He was out. He'd been released. Something happened between himself and Jeffy. To my understanding, Wyland showed up, I think, at Jeffy's house. I'm not entirely sure on the location, but I think it was at his house, where Jeffy and Kiki were. Wyland threatened Jeffy with a gun and blamed some things on Jeffy. And then Wyland started to open fire on Jeffy and would not stop. At that point, Kiki had to take out her own gun and disable Wyland, and Wyland passed away from his injuries from that incident. That is my understanding of it. There is a report on it. So I think you can kind of understand why I'm a little bit too close to this. So there's a lot of emotions surrounding what happened to Wyland and Jeffy's involvement in that situation. So having someone say, "You're the reason he's dead," would have definitely set Jeffy off.
Yeah. Did Wyland pass before the assault or after the assault?
I would have to check. I don't know.
I'm gonna assume it was before.
I was at his funeral a week or so ago.
Mm-hmm. I'd assume Wyland passed and then Jeffy. The assault happened probably with Jeffy. If I had to guess, it would make the most sense.
I'll get you the date right now.
Okay. I'll just say if it was before May 18th, then that's all I need.
It was the 16th.
Oh. Okay. So Wyland passed and then the assault happened.
Yeah, so that is investigative report 82629. And then another thing that might be relevant to you is that their house got graffitied.
What was the report number again? I'm sorry.
82629.
Got it.
There's another relevant report that you might want to know about.
I feel like I jumped in the deep end or the shallow end of a pool at first.
Yes.
I'm trying to. There is a.
I'll try to fill in gaps, but I honestly am not too privy to a lot of things. Honestly, if you want some information, Kiki might be a good person to talk to about it, but she's very fragile about all this. She's worried that someone's going to try and charge her with his murder.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, no, I don't think anyone should because it was 100% defense, but...
Oh, yeah.
Someone went and graffitied their house, Jeffy and where Kiki's staying, and said, "You killed Wyland." And that was 20 days ago.
What report is that?
That is investigative 82798.
This was 20 days ago?
Yes.
This was the day of... Oh, this is all making a lot of
Yes.
sense.
Yeah, that's why I think you should know about this stuff.
Do you know what Emerson's relation was to... Or even Charlie's relationship was to Wylan?
I wish I knew.
It doesn't make sense to me why they would have dug into Jeffy about this, if that makes sense.
Wylan was loved by a lot of people. He was kind of one of those people that was very innocent and did not... His death was a tragedy to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Charlotte, I believe, was EMS at one point, which I think Wylan was trying to become a doctor, and he was very friendly with a lot of the doctor's staff, a lot of EMS. So I would imagine they were just friends through work. But you'd have to ask them.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
For the record, I don't think either one of them were at the funeral. Which was hosted at Jeffy's house.
Okay.
Now, I responded at one point to Wylan being attacked and put in the ICU along with Dahlia, Dr. Dahlia. Wylan was saying he was in hysterics. He was saying that it was because of Echo. She had apparently put some kind of hit out on him. And it was Wade Wilson, I think, who was the prime suspect.
I remember that happening, and I remember us hunting Wade. I remember Han was very infatuated with wanting to get Wade.
Yeah, I was involved in that a little bit. But to my knowledge, Jeffy and Echo were dating at the time. And Wylan was terrified of Echo because apparently she hated him and he was friends with Jeffy. Echo was at the funeral. And I talked to a couple people about that, and it would seem that they had made amends for whatever situation happened, but I never heard that from Wylan, and frankly, I don't trust Echo a lot, because I don't know her. And my only experience with her was Wylan in hysterics, begging me to keep her away from him. Not many people like Wylan do that kind of stuff without good reason.
No, that's true. I don't know if I know of any... How do I say this? Anyone who I know that has ever been in Parsons has never been...
They call me Beardy. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Of another person. With that, there's some justified reason.
But I don't know.
I could tell you what I have in mind, because I think it's a lot simpler than the back of it. I have Emerson calling me. I will call her back. I'll call her right back. So, actually, let me let her know. Oh, nope, she hung up. Okay. So I'm going to give you kind of my rundown as to what I'm thinking right now, because there's a lot of backstory. There's a big rabbit hole I can go down with this, but I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't want to give myself too much on my plate. So I'm going with what I can manage, right? I think I'm gonna use Jeffy's assault charge and the interrogation involved with that for grounds on a subpoena based on the recent statement I received from Emerson, establishing a timeline of events, I guess, for grounds to believe that Jeffy's involved. Hopefully get some hop sealing to protect people and request a 2 weeks notice. In hopes that hopefully in that subpoena, I'll find something. I'm hoping to find some kind of a paper trail or some kind of information that would lead to some communication with Echo in the subpoena. Hoping that I actually get something out of the phone records. Try and get a subpoena on Echo. And my primary goal out of this whole thing is to try and find means for a raid on Echo's property. If I can get some kind of established PC, because Emerson was held in the shower of a Mirror Park house. Echo owns that house.
Did you say at any point if anyone was on the phone when they had her in there?
No, but apparently her and Echo would sit in the bathroom sometimes and talk for hours, apparently. Echo didn't hide the fact that it was her.
The only issue with all that is that she's already lied.
Who, Emerson?
Yeah. You know, what's to say she's not making that up now? About Echo. Who's to say Lizzie Byrne didn't get a hold of her and threaten her and convince her to come by and say, oh, well, actually, Echo did it. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's why I'm starting with the subpoena. The raid comes later if my lead makes sense. And the issue is, I think you're right, and that will always be ringing in the back of my head. And here's the reality, Tessa. If I'm being completely honest, if Emerson lied to me again and what I do is going to get someone hurt, that is no longer on me. Right? I have told Emerson that if she's honest with me, I can keep her safe, and that I can try and protect her, and then I could give her tips and pointers on how she can proceed with her recent trauma and her recent drug addiction. And I've opened up the door to her on ways to keep
wobbly. Tessa
herself,
had
I
a
guess,
spinal
out of the
injury
public
that
view.
she recently had surgery
And
on, so she's still kind
to
of
essentially hide in plain sight so she can still
wobbly.
live her life. If after all that, she still proceeds to lie to me, then she's only hurting herself at that point. I can't. The way I told it to her was, I can't hold her hand or slap a camera on her shoulder and monitor her 24/7.
Yeah, she's
And
crooked
that some
too.
of
Her
this is gonna
spine is
have to come with
crooked
her
now.
just being smart.
Oh no.
Like not going to anonymous pings by herself or anonymous phone calls and getting shot. There's a
issue
more
is your PC.
What's up?
What's your PC for the phone subpoena?
PC is the fact that there was an assault, and it was from Jeffy, and it was 20 days ago, and he admitted on recording a few things. I'm gonna go and listen to the recording in full and get more details.
Okay.
Emerson's bringing up Jeffy's name, bringing up Echo. Jeffy was also one of the last people to visit at the hospital on the visitation list. So Jeffy's come up quite a bit in this. And I believe Emerson also stated that Jeffy was a mule to get heroin, I guess. And there was a needle found in the bathroom, not disposed of properly. So I think I have a couple pieces here that would allow me to get at least a phone subpoena from the day of the assault. I am taking it's not even really a gamble, but I'm taking what I have to hopefully get something between Echo and Jeffy. And the end all be all is that there is a really good chance Echo is smart about this and will not have anything on record with Jeffy. And if that's the case, I'm fucked. What I really need is PC to check the drain. Because apparently, while Emerson was in the shower, she would try and turn on the shower and water. I need to get into that drain to either get a hair sample, something that gives me the PC to actually charge Echo with the crime. At the minimum. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to do Jeffy necessarily. I don't think I'll actually have the PC to Jeffy, but I think Jeffy's going to be my leverage. He may be the only leverage I have in this. Because I've never even met Echo. I don't even know what she looks like.
I probably couldn't pick her out of a lineup. Okay. Do we need to talk to Pixie?
Yes.
She's been waiting, I think. I feel bad.
No, it's all good. We'll pick up on this, but that's kind of what I have in mind right now. That's, I think, the safest approach I have to keep people safe. Worst case, if this falls under, it falls under, and they're really smart about it, and I won't have any other leads unless they admit it to it. But my like last case scenario is to actually put Jeffy in a room to talk to him, because I know that he's smart about his words. So I don't think he would admit to much.
You think Jeffy was like fully involved?
The person that kidnapped Emerson and held her, it was a male and a female. Now,
what about Wade?
Well, that's the other concern too, right? It could have been Wade. The unfortunate truth, though, is I don't know if I'm ever going to have the PC to prove it was either of them. If anything, I can try and use the old evidence that we have involving Wade to try and get a subpoena on Wade. Maybe get him like a 48 from the time that I could try and get like a 24 or 48 from the day that Emerson was kidnapped. Also, actually, there's something for you. Because I'm curious. Bear with me for a minute.
Alright, let me look at this subpoena over here.
I gotta find the report with it.
Okay, 30 days delayed notice. Bank records of Nirvana Winter. Drug trafficking.
I'm gonna show you a picture. This was from Samuel Ketch. I'm going to share this to you. Give me a minute.
Painting Platypus, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Sightling, I think you're thinking of Wyland,
I don't know
not
if you can
Wade.
hear me. Ketch admitted that he was just staking out the property to quote-unquote help a friend. And he said that this person was at the property dropping off a note. And the note was involved with, or was in Emerson's mailbox. Either Emerson or Charlotte. I think Charlotte actually owns the house.
It might be Echo.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Echo looks like. I can't submit that into evidence because it was given to me from a civilian. And a judge would laugh at me if I started taking evidence from civilians. So I'm using that as like a more of an investigative tool as grounds to get a matching description at most. I just don't know who that is.
I think that's her.
Okay. Let's go to the hospital first. Do you have anything to drink by chance?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Hey, Pixie, I'm actually right around the corner where I'm pulling up to the hospital now.
So this is the picture we're looking at, chat. Just so you know.
What?
I remember her having long, red hair.
That's fine. Do you wanna come across
So
the
I
street
think
by
this
the
was
morgue?
her.
Maybe a little bit away from people. Would that help?
She's masked, so
Okay,
not really
awesome.
much
I'll
we
meet
can
you
do with
in the
that.
parking
But
lot just behind the morgue. All right, see you soon. Bye-bye. That is a very fancy looking car.
the only reason that I say I think it was her is because of the hair, but that's not nearly enough. Like I
Yeah.
said, I don't think I could pick her out of a lineup.
Well, it's hard because the rebuttal is that a judge could just turn around. The rebuttal in like court would just be, well, you know, this was given to me from someone else. You know what I mean?
Hi.
Oh my god, the city hasn't killed Tessa yet, thank god.
Hi, Janetti. Hi,
oh,
Pixie.
Flop's
How
still
are you?
alive. That's unfortunate.
What the fuck, Janetti?
Wow.
So,
Jesus.
Tessa, it's really good to see you.
You do.
Flop,
Yeah.
I'm seeing you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, hey,
I just
I'm
wanna
gonna
warn
sit.
you, we have a shit pile that's about this high, so you're gonna have to throw it up on top.
This is shit pile number 80 of the day. Came in for
Is that
an
a good
hour,
thing or
and
a
I've
bad?
been here for 5 or 6 now.
Can I sue Pillbot?
Yes.
Please. Do
What-
it.
What do you mean, please?
Do it.
One of the shit
Why?
shows the deal today was in.
Well, the lawsuit's better than what I recommended yesterday.
He made me crooked.
That
Fuck.
junk
Piece of
box
shit.
just tried to explain to me the difference between psychology and psychiatry, because I apparently didn't know the fucking difference. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm.
Is he technically classified as medical equipment?
We're just gonna throw him in a trash pile, I think.
You're a
was a
junkyard that has
gunshot.
one of those. No, it was just a.
Jackhammer.
Is this somebody's car?
I don't know.
It's a nice car.
Anyway.
Hi.
I'm okay. Hi.
Well, Pillbot botching my spinal surgery wasn't actually the reason we wanted to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lay it on us.
Lay it on. Okay. Do you know who Emerson is?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, not a good start.
She has asked. Well, I recently had a conversation with her.
How
and,
recent?
Yesterday and the day
Okay.
before. She recently went through some stuff. It's not really my place to, I guess, discuss her situation. And I asked her, I said, I'm not a therapist, but I would be willing to reach out to somebody who you are comfortable with and who I trust would be a good point for you. And your name came up, Pixie, and I wanted to know if maybe there would be a chance of you talking with Emerson. I don't know how you are with her, if you're comfortable with her.
It's already been handled, and she is in a safe place.
Huh?
I've talked to her already.
What do you mean she's in a safe place?
She's in a safe place. I'll speak to you privately.
I'm gonna go over there real quick.
Yeah.
You want me to go over there?
No, we'll go over here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tessa can't kind of can't move.
No, you're good.
How about your spine?
Sorry, what's that?
Sorry about your spine.
Well, that's okay. You know, Pillbot said it was an act of God. And that I can't sue God.
You could sue him. Because I'll tell you what. This is a Christian hospital, and our God has never fucked that up. And his God did, because he believes in robot God. I feel like you can sue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he said it was also kind of my own fault because the only reason that he got kidnapped and his legs got taken were because of my surgery that day, because he was only there for me. And, his legs were missing the day of the surgery, and one of the other doctors was holding him up while he did my spinal surgery. And apparently, mid-surgery, something happened, and gravity caused him to fall because the other doctor couldn't hold him up anymore, and so the
So they
screws they were
crookeded your
putting
spine.
the drill thing that they were drilling into my spine got hit at an angle, so now I'm 2 degrees crooked.
Oh my god. I'll say the only thing that's your fault is getting your spine fucked up in the first place.
What?
Yeah, that part was your fault, but him crookeding
That wasn't my fault.
is not his fault. It's not your fault. That's his fault. How did it get fucked up in the first place?
Okay, well, I got kidnapped and then brought out into the middle of the ocean, shot in the back 4 times, and then stabbed, and then I got handcuffed and left in the ocean to die.
What would you do to... Why? But why?
I still don't know.
Well, let's think. Any
Nobody
jilted
found
lovers?
me and told me why.
Do you have any jilted lovers?
Well, no, I didn't at the time.
At the time you didn't, but you do now.
I don't know.
Do you think the jilted lover paid Pillbot to crooked you?
No.
I'm just spitballing. Do you have a secret evil twin sister who did that to you?
I hope not.
Have you ever been cloned and that clone hates you because they want to be the real Tessa?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Have you... Let's think. Not the jilted lover. Did your mom hate you?
Well, my mom is dead.
Oh, lucky. You're giving me much to work with here.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of people who would want to do that to me, but
Oh yeah, who's your top 5 enemies?
Will Rickenbacker, but he was in jail at the time.
That's my president.
What the
Forever
heck?
president. He appointed me as the Surgeon General. Good guy.
Mike Block.
Mike Block. I think he died.
Don't think that was him.
I think he had a lean overdose.
Actually, I think that's everybody.
Come on, more people have to hate you.
Well, I don't think anybody hates me.
You don't think Flop secretly hates you because he wants your job? Oh, what about someone who wanted your job?
Oh my god.
That
You think
smug little son of a
Flop
bitch.
did this?
Flopped you into that ocean. It's his calling card.
Nah.
He once stabbed August Vicarian in the back.
Well, she probably was asking him to.
Yeah, she was crazy.
She had a thing for that.
Yeah, she was fucked up in the head.
You know, I think if anyone from the PD would have done it, it would have been Pred.
Oh, that actually makes sense. After he lost Sheriff?
I don't know. Was it?
May have wanted your job.
Yes, it was.
He wanted your job. I think we got to the bottom of it. He's known to ocean dump people.
It's true.
And
It's true.
you
He
said you
did
were
be doing
stabbed
that.
too. Did he? You were. What exactly happened to you again?
Well,
It was a
I
whole.
got-
It was a laundry.
I was handcuffed, and
He's
I
got
got
handcuffs.
shot in the back
He has
4
a gun.
times, and
Loves
I got
shooting it a lot.
stabbed.
And he has a. He stabbed multiple people before.
They almost stabbed my kidney.
Didn't he need a kidney?
Did he?
I think he needed
Well, if
a
he
kidney
needed
too.
a kidney, why would he stab my kidney? That just seems like it's counterproductive.
Maybe he stabs your kidney, you die. Oop, she has another kidney. Plop that in. Oh, flop
Well, but
that in
then-
because Flop was involved with it.
But then why would he dump the good kidney in the ocean?
Sure, does make that's a good point.
That just seems like...
Then it
I
just goes
feel
back
like I
to
would
him
have
wanting your job.
woken up in a bathtub full of ice.
And that's true. Happened to me. That happened to me in Mexico once.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah, thank God Denzel was there. He saved me.
Ugh.
Oh, that was rough. I got more. I made my children give me 2 kidneys, so I'm good.
What the heck?
That's what I had them for. I think Pred's your #1 suspect.
Yeah,
And
I
if
mean,
he
the
did
motive's
it
there.
because he wanted your job, again, your fault for being so good at your job that you got a good job. Severe. Don't think it was
Well,
Flop?
no, I don't think so.
It was Minio?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Maybe he's so ashamed of what he did to you that he's hiding. Off in a stupor.
Well, there were a couple of leads on it, but it never came to anything. Somebody had a photo of me in handcuffs from that day, from the
What the
hour
fuck?
that I was kidnapped. And it
fuck?
was somebody I don't know, it was weird.
Why are you always getting fucked up, though?
I don't know.
You seem pretty nice to me. Why do people hate you so much?
Well, you know what the weird thing is? Gosh dang it, I was found with somebody else who was also ocean dumped, but they didn't get shot and stabbed.
The fuck? Who?
Someone from the Lost.
The fuck? The Lost?
Yeah, I don't know. I barely even
wait,
know
what?
her. I don't even know her.
See you get tooken?
Maybe? I don't
Maybe
know.
she saw you get tooken. It's just they were
I
just
don't
like, "Oh, just shoot her in
understand
the head."
why I got shot and stabbed, but she only got dropped in the water. What the heck? What the heck is that?
Apparently,
Why?
they liked her a lot more than they liked you.
Exactly, which doesn't make sense to me.
So, what upsets you the most? That the fact that they did it to you, or the fact that someone hates you so much that they did that to you?
I mean, yes, a little bit of both, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think what I hate the most about it is they're too wussy to face me on their own.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
You know, what am I gonna do?
Just say like.
Clearly they
I
had
did-
the upper hand, whoever it was.
Yeah. At the very least, just admit it.
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
this shit,
Don't
and
be
I
a
did it because her
wuss.
hair is nicer than mine. Something. I don't know. That's fucked up, though.
It's just the cowardice of it, you know? That bothers me, I think, more than most things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can't
The
even
person who ever
face me.
stabbed me did it right in front of me. I could see him straight in the eyes.
I just want to know what I did, you know? Because,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even remember what happened, and all I have to go off of is my injuries. And like what I was doing that day, I was on my way to a ranger tower to go to work.
Maybe they're trying to get you for someone else. Like you're friends with someone else, and they hate them, and they're just like, I hate her because she's friends with this person.
That's the most asinine way to go about something like that.
I get it, because sometimes when you really hate someone, you attack their friends. Usually my play is to make their friends hate them.
Well, that's, I mean,
I'll
a little
start
more
planting seeds.
reasonable
Like, I
than
go up to
gosh
Flop and I
dang
say, like,
stabbing somebody.
So I go up to Flop and I'll say, like, Tessa, she said you fucking smell, man. She said your mustache is shit. I just walk away, and he'll think, oh yeah, right, that's my friend, but it'll eat away at him eventually. And then I hire 8 other people to say the same thing to him, and eventually he's like, all these people keep saying this.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
it really is a bad friend.
Flop, I didn't say that.
It's not that bad.
Oh, that's weird.
God.
Actually,
Interesting. I mean, if you
you
like
could
it,
spread that same thing about his hair and it would be actually
Yeah,
true.
that's actually true, I feel.
Yeah.
What? Janetti, my hair's not that bad.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's worse when you put the hat on.
Yeah, it just looks like
Weirdly
a.
enough.
It covers it. It covers it.
No,
the ponytail isn't the bad part. It's
Turn
you-
around. Turn
it's
around.
the under.
You can't even see it.
See, look at that. Ugh.
Oh.
You
Looks like
can't
you're-
see it.
Like
Looks
Charlie
like you-
Brown.
I thought you were bald, Flop.
I was, and then I grew hair out, and I told the barber, get me a fade. So they faded it. You
And
can't even tell it's there.
Yeah, you can't even tell your hair is there. That's the problem.
Did you look at it in the mirror? Did you have like the? You know what? It's not an issue. Don't worry about it.
It is an issue. You should worry about it, but that's not the topic.
We've got other things to.
Jesus. Well, all right.
Oh, right along approval.
Oh yeah. Tessa.
Yeah.
Pixie was bringing up to me about the therapist, or I guess the ride along therapy. And I know it's been talked about before, and I said that I would love to do it, but I know that obviously our ride along stuff is more touchy on approval. Would Pixie be okay to do ride alongs if there were no
Yes.
no cadets? Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. I mean, I was the queen of ride-alongs back in the day.
We can make that happen again. I'm just gonna warn you. Recently, it's a little crazy. Definitely bring a vest.
I've been shot before on a ride-along, like I
That's
said
not
back
a
in the
good
day.
thing.
It's fine. Listen, I deal with serial killers.
It's true.
The gang pew pew. That's like whatever.
It's nothing. Those guys are nice.
Yeah.
Some of them are.
They are real fucking sweethearts. Mr. K was here today. Adorable.
Adorable.
That guy's a fucking little cutie.
Oh my god. But
God
yeah.
damn it, Janetti.
Oops.
Huh?
Nothing. Just I've been seeing you, Janetti.
He's
I
on the
could say the
board
same
now,
about
so
you.
he's
I am on the
all
board.
he has to do all this extra work.
I gotta make a quick phone call.
Okay, fuck us then, I guess.
I'm sorry. It's
Starting
a
to see why
subpoena
Chicago
thing.
isn't dumped.
What?
I'm starting to see.
How
What?
dare you say that
She's
about
not
her?
as nice as I thought she was.
What did you just say?
But
Take it back.
What?
I've been drinking, guys.
What are you drinking?
Everything.
Like what?
This is like cherry peach vodka.
Oh,
What we've been dealing with?
I'm so confused. He sent me this subpoena and I'm like... Having deja vu. I think I already signed this, but I'm trying to figure out where the difference is. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. That was phone records, this is bank records. I was reading it and I was like, I literally read this. I've seen this before. I was so confused. Okay. Okay, so that's an easy sign. Yes, tragically, Tessa is crooked. She, had a spinal surgery, and now she's 2 degrees to the left.
I am hungry though. Oh, Emerson's texting me, by the way.
Oh. Good.
Oh.
What?
I don't know why that was so funny. She texted me and said safe, and then she attached a selfie of her there, and I was like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
God. Oh, no.
I don't know why people do that, because the amount of people who check people's phones.
I told her no paper trails. I warned her no paper trails, and if she needs to get in touch with me, to call me.
Yeah, I've tried to get a payphone in that place, but I have yet to get one.
Oh boy.
For, purposes.
Yeah.
I tried.
Did you want to call her and ask her though about that question
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick? obviously I won't write anything down. That's not
Yeah,
the point.
yeah.
But
Hello, hi.
tell her I said hi, and then I got her text. So what's going on?
I don't know. Just tired. I've just been here all day. I was supposed to be here for an hour. Pushed a new training system. Demoted all of my pretty well. Demoted all my attendings. Fired 15 people.
Oh, well, that's great.
It's been a productive week for me.
Wow.
You have anything to eat, by chance?
Nope.
There's some pizza.
Thank you. I'm suffering a little bit.
To every fucking restaurant in this goddamn city. I got lucky that someone walked into Maldini's right as we pulled by it.
Mm-hmm.
Place. The food shortage is terrible.
Yeah.
Someone's eating all the food, and we need to figure out who.
Hey, Cows, how's it going?
Might be my new nutritionist, Roosevelt Breyer. Have you met
Chat,
her?
I just got...
I have not.
My
just got
goodness.
bratwurst
She
and
buys a
mac
little
and
bit of
cheese,
everything from every
and
restaurant
it is delicious.
and feeds it to people all day.
Who?
Roosevelt.
Oh shit.
It's going good.
Yeah, she gave me permission to.
Okay.
Discuss things and stuff.
Do you want to talk further, or do you think everything that we talked about was enough for now? It's up to you.
I mean, if you want to ask questions or anything, all good. So. I think Janetti. I mean, we're.
I'll say this much: Tessa is aware too. So I've talked with Tessa about all this too. She's made aware of most of it. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're gonna end up finding about it anyway because it's been an ongoing thing. I think.
Why is she sending me photos?
Oh, she said she tried to call you 5 times, so that's why she's sending you pictures, because you don't answer the phone.
I told her no paper trails, and her sending photos.
Yell at her.
Logs, I am.
She needs to be told. She should not be sending you photos of her location. Jesus.
We're even keeping her medical record. Like, we're not even putting it in the MDW until after she's gone and the situation has been settled. But we are keeping track at Parsons with our local doctors.
I'll let you know that she is quite possibly one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life.
Well, you know. All I'm saying is, I've found people based on the color of the dirt in their photos that they've sent me. So, people need to be really careful.
Yeah.
Somebody catches wind that Flop is looking into this, all they need to do is kidnap him and look at his
check
phone.
his phone. Yeah. No, that's why I usually don't have text conversations.
Forget to text people back, and then I'll look like 8 days later, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was talking to this person. Oh well.
I think the only thing that would be shocking on my text is my text to Rudy. That's on them. God damn it.
I don't want to know about that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's romantic. It's romantic.
Oh no.
It's like, oh, sweetie, pumpkin doodle. Or, yeah, totally like that. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Pixie.
What? What?
Nothing.
What? Anyway. Yeah, so. Oh boy. Is Bunny around
No.
at all?
He has her keys, by the way, so you guys
He does!
you guys can start the nurse shit.
Yes! We're gonna have nurses soon. I'm part-time nurse.
Nurses?
Yes.
Nurses.
It's finally happening. Bunny and I are gonna
So
put
what-
together a nursing program.
What's what's all that about? Like,
It's basically crowd controlling the hospital. So when like a lot of officers are in, making sure, you know, if there's surgeries, the nurses can take over the minor, you know, scrapes and bruises and stuff.
okay.
Deal with ICU while doctors are busy dealing with the ER.
Kind of like an RN?
Yeah. But they do
Oh.
everything except surgery. So we basically make sure that the doctors, you know, don't get disturbed while they're trying to treat people. And, you know, we can do the small things. Stuff like that.
Using Pixie and Bunny as the
I
guinea
like
pigs. See how it goes.
I've been trying for 3 years now. Maybe 4. It's finally happening.
I did it. I got it done.
Oh,
Greatest
Lord.
board of all time.
Oh, Lord.
Hmm?
A lot.
Oh, no, just Bunny's, it's emailing me. Ah.
But that's gonna be good once we get that all figured out.
Yeah, so nurses, I'm so happy.
We got a lot of trainers now too. We got a lot of people trained. Mentors.
Yeah. I know you're busy. Good God. All right. Did you yell at her? Did she understand?
I got the response that I should just expect moving forward. I said, it's not just you that you have to worry about, it's other people. Because if you start texting that stuff to other people too, they're going to know too.
Yeah.
And she goes, oops.
Oops. Yeah.
How did you... yeah.
I
She
just
goes, well,
got done.
Oops.
I
And
just
I'm
got done explaining we're not putting her medical records or updating the our MDW for all of that stuff until after this whole incident is over. Then we'll hand over our notes so they can be put in, and just in case like a doctor accidentally starts talking about it in front of somebody, you know, because that happens.
Oh yeah.
And so I was like being very cautious, and I'm like, we're gonna go up there. We won't go together. We'll all leave separately, and not telling anybody. But she's, they always do it too. All of them, every single one. That. Yep. Okay.
Listen, I have been down this road multiple times, and there were plenty of opportunities in SCU where I told people, hey, don't go where it seems obvious, right? You get a ping, you get a call, you get an anonymous call, don't go to it. You're giving whoever's on the other end full control, right? And yet somehow, some way, even when you warn these people to say, hey, I can't keep you safe all the time, but I can tell you how to keep safe, and to contact me or a cop when this stuff happens. And then you find out later on, oh, I got a ping to this location. Someone held a gun to the back of my head. It's like, oh, who could have saw that one coming?
Well, I thought it was my friend.
Exactly. I can't even tell you what just happened recently, but it is, what is happening on Twitter? Hold on.
I don't know. I don't get alerts anymore because I can't handle that shit.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, no, she's been warned, and she literally went, oops. I'm already up to the sky in stress management with trying to inform people how to not get themselves hurt or killed.
Yep, some of them want to, so there's not much you can do. You give them the tools and let them go, and it's all up to them. You're not responsible anymore. So, yeah, no, I'm quite aware of how that shit works. Did she even post it? Did she post it on Twitter? I hope not.
I don't even want to look.
Because usually that's what they do. They're like, I'm having a good time. And it's very obvious.
Oh, nope, she didn't, but that's not what I. Okay.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't even want to know. All right. Well, is there anything else that we need to discuss?
Do you know anyone who hates Tessa?
Apparently, Pillbot.
We're trying to figure out who did it to her in the first place, to figure out if it was Tessa's fault she got hurt or not.
It's never her fault. What the heck?
I don't know.
Who could hate Tessa?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, Mel was in prison at the time. And I don't think it was Mike, because he's stupid.
It's true. If it was Mike, he would have been thrown into a gas pump.
Yeah. And he would have stayed on scene until police arrived to say that he did it.
Oh yeah, Andy would have hit you in the head with a hammer. There would have been a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of psychopaths that call me, and there was that guy who wanted to decapitate me. But I think he died.
Why are they calling you? Why don't they call me?
I don't know, Pixie. Probably
Some of them
because
called
you
me
want
one
them to
time.
call you.
One of them called me one time, and I made fun of them to the point where they just—I don't think they ever called anyone after that. Oh,
Who
I
wants to play with me?
I bully them.
You bully everybody.
Yeah, it's true. Fun.
All right. Well. Yeah, is there anything else we want to discuss?
Not at the moment. Just
Okay.
That thing I mentioned, just more of a heads up.
Yeah.
And we leave it at that until something is more concrete.
Alrighty.
All right, awesome. Well, fantastic. I appreciate you guys having the meeting and the conversation. I'm sorry to add another piece of paper on top of the pile.
I mean, might as well get it all in today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get to hear any of it, so I'm out of it. I just got to talk to Tessa, and that was cool.
You'll be informed, most likely.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
You guys
cool
should-
again?
You're cool again. You're cool again.
Oh, that's good.
Janetta, are we cool?
I guess so. Maybe you might got to go get a diabetes screening inside though.
What? Why?
Yeah. I don't just. She's
Is it the
doing
hair?
in there. She's doing it in there, and I just don't know. Maybe look for Roosevelt Breyer. She might, maybe it's like, maybe not getting enough nutrients, and that's why your
What do
hair's all
you
fucked up.
mean? I can't
His
grow
hair was
facial
cut
hair.
that-
Is that something?
A lot of men can't.
She might be able to help you. Oh,
I'm not bald.
oh,
I'm not bald.
Bald spot.
oh.
What do you call this then? Is this a bald spot or
Bald
is
spot.
Fake.
It's
a
a
bald
fade.
strip.
You got the top
Fade.
knot to
Fade.
hide the bald spot. It's a
Bald
classic
strip.
move. That's a classic move.
That is
worst
not
part-
a fade.
Well,
Not
you
a
know what the
fade.
problem is? The worst part of this haircut is when I get into a car. It's so hard to see it in the mirror.
The only thing fading on your head is your hair under that top knot.
We're getting out of here. I
All
can't.
right.
I can't handle this. Janetti, I thought we were cool.
Wow.
Why would you ever think that, Flop?
Cause we were always cool, Janetti.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Love you guys. Talk to you
Goodbye.
soon.
Get a diabetes screening.
Okay. I wonder if I have diabetes.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, oh God.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
hello.
that's a lot of clowns. Oh, wait. Go back.
Wait, what?
Mr. Ratchet.
Oh.
Hello.
schedule our thing, motherfucker, next week?
Next week I'm going to be having some stuff going on. So I think it might be good if we do it, this week.
Okay. Like what day though? Because it's already like tomorrow's Thursday.
Do you want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I think that should be fine. Like, what time?
Okay. Let's do 4 p.m. Pacific.
What's that in EST?
7.
Well, because I'm trying to get Chatty.
Too early? Too
Chatty
late?
might be maybe like 7 to 8. Would that be good? From 7 to 8, because then Chatty will probably be around. And Bon. We'll make it happen.
So that wait.
So basically within the hour. So 7. You said at my time, yours is 4. What's it called? So like 4 to 5 for you. So within that hour, we'll come to you.
Just give me a call.
Okay, that works too, motherfucker. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye. Time zones are hard.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I heard yelling, and honestly, there were so many
That's
clowns.
okay.
I'm like, I'm like, too much
They
going on.
They
Sorry.
can be stimulation overload.
I get that sometimes, even with like riding with a lot of people. Like whenever people say let's triple up, I immediately want out of the car.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I love riding with people. It's just sometimes when there's like 3 people in a car and you're trying to listen to radio and 2 people are having a conversation, you're like, okay, what's happening right now? So I told Pixie, I said, I can't give you details. In fact, you may get a giggle out of this. I said, I can't give you details. Just, I want to give the board a heads up that there's currently somebody who works at the hospital who might be, and I was cut off immediately, and Pixie turns around and says, oh God. We have 10 cops on duty. There's no chance.
I don't even know that. I just know that's the plate.
But she cut me off and goes, Jeffy. I'm like, okay, I can't confirm nor deny, Pixie. She goes, Jeffy. Allegedly, I can't confirm nor deny, Pixie. And I went on. I just said, at some point, someone at the hospital may be getting looked into. I can't give you details. It's an ongoing investigation, but I want the board to be aware that out of the blue, one day, there may be a call or something with me just informing the board, hey, something happened to so-and-so. Here's what's going on. So I wanted to give her more of a heads up that something was going on and give the board some warning so that it wasn't a surprise that I was looking into someone at the hospital. I didn't want to give her too much detail. I was cleared via HIPAA to know the details of Emerson. So you're aware, Emerson self-admitted herself into Parsons. And then proceeded to send me a selfie. So, you know.
Disregard shots.
Well, you've done everything that you're supposed to. So, at this point, it's just kind of following up on things, following up on your leads, and, I guess we'll just find out what happens.
I think I have a good grounds for a case. I don't think I have good grounds on a conviction on Jeffrey unless we get something in subpoena that be PC.
Oh, is it?
My goal is to hopefully get something to echo because my goal is to get a raid on that property. Because if I can go in there and at least get the drain, check for even a single strand of hair,
There's a bank robbery going on right now?
and then to get Emerson's DNA and see if I can even get a match of her being in that property,
We have 1, 2, 3,
would be
4 units
the most ideal situation because that's the best I have.
They are. It's going to be the hallway.
Is knowing that she ran that water.
DLC, they are done. We'll stall for a few minutes to get you here, Dan.
Oh my God, they have so many cops at the bank. What is going on?
Push comes to shove, we can always have Gary Barry kick the car again.
Actually, I guess I don't have a lot of people.
No, don't be kicking cars. What the heck?
Tessa, unfortunately, Gary Barry 4x6 has
enacted the kicking of her car. Yeah,
What? I get her, Barry.
That's right. It had to be done. I went to go run the play. The next thing you know, I just
Repair it.
just kicked that mother trucker.
Right, I'm on scene. We're ready to go.
Echo 134, 76 to 911.
Oh my god.
Do we have dispatch?
Who wants to go first in the pursuit order? I don't mind. I'll take secondary.
Hold on.
Do you guys have enough units for that 90? If so, I'll find you a frequency.
We do.
Copy that. Stand by. I'll find you a frequency.
Anyone want to volunteer for hostage?
220 radio check.
I can hostage.
Is this channel
Alright.
in use?
They're requesting free passage, no slight.
Midori Shogun, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Let's bring your 90 Echo off of Hawick.
Sorry I went quiet during that conversation. I'm trying to eat my dinner.
Affirm, Alwick, Fleeka, channel 1.
I'm managing like 6 different things on the side too, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit
220, you're still on frequency?
Send it.
So I've got these 37s going up in Toledo again. It's at like every
Get ready to mount up. They're going to be ready
and
to
a
leave
bank
you momentarily.
subpoena, a judge thing going on.
Oh. You're
good. Just popping off.
Tessa are amazing.
Clapping off, chat.
Thank you so much, Gary.
I got my dinner. I got
I'm going to switch over now.
heckin' the Jeffy thing.
Yeah, 37s will pop in every 20 minutes, basically. 25 minutes.
In Toledo?
In Toledo, yeah. The most recent one came from the, you know, those cable car service?
House, thank you for the 3 months as well. I appreciate that.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Were you involved in the situation yesterday involving Mayhem and 37s that we had going on?
I don't know at this point if Jeffy did anything. It wouldn't surprise me if he was involved somehow, but at this point, it kind of could be anyone that's related to Echo.
Doing their stuff. We had a lot of calls up that way, so
Because my information on her is a little outdated, and how like what people's relationships are with each other.
Did you happen to see the recent bolo that we put out?
No, let me see.
It started with me, Barrick, and Maddie, and Espinoz. And then we emailed Libby. And then it became me, Espinoz, Maddie, Barrick, Libby, then Dark, then Snow. Now we're trying to get in touch with HVTU. So, CISA has been pretty rampant recently. And the other day, there was an ATM robbery. They didn't have a hostage. Something happened with the ATM. I guess officers let them kind of do their thing. After a minute, you know, no hostage, no nothing. They went in to try and clear it. Apparently there were 5 or 6 officers. They fled. 2 cops were behind them. They then got out at the parking garage behind the gas station off of Boulevard Del Perro, the one next to Hayes. That little parking lot structure. Shot both officers. And it was this whole thing over, I guess, the robbery of the ATM. We had a shift 3 meeting on Chiliad with everyone in shift 3 around 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. And questions came up about how we should proceed with Seaside, considering that this stuff's going on. I said, we're going to have a meeting and talk about it and figure it out. I was waiting to have like the right opportunity. Yesterday, one of them had a warrant and they ambushed police on Palomino Freeway. And we had to kind of push and enact a FAFO in simple terms. So shift 3 right now is essentially just, at least yesterday, it was a 4-hour war zone. It was very overwhelming. We pretty much put that in place and then had an S+ pop off involving Seaside. And it was immediately like S+, you know, PBS approved, shit like that. It was a lot.
Nikki, myself and Tessa are 23. We're gonna be just south
Okay.
From the 37.
It was a lot.
If,
It sounds like a lot.
the mayhem person
Yeah.
with a
There's
black
like
eye.
5 or 6 of them with warrants, 8 times
I
attempted
haven't
murder.
seen him. I saw him at the Villies, and he actually drove in this direction about 20 minutes ago. I'm just going to set up in Palito and monitor this area today.
That's fine. Might be the good play. I'm thinking after the meeting today, I might hop on.
Well, I would have said
Twitter
more, but
and
he
see if I can get
immediately
one or
jumped
two
on
other
comms
people
as
to
soon
come
as
up
he
and
was
try
done, so I don't want to interrupt him.
See what we can do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's interesting that they would escalate like that.
Yeah, a lot of people were upset, and we were kind of in a position where I told Barrick, I said, it's kind of, well, I guess Barrick brought it up, and I had made the point too. We are the ones that are going to make the call on it, and we got the okay from Libby, so we kind of pushed it. It was a weird rise of aggression. I know they're not probably going to be thrilled about it, but we keep giving them the upper hand to set up for an ambush. This is the 3rd ambush that has happened, so we said something needed to be done to stop them from getting to the point of an ambush.
Well, like I said, you know, if you end up being the highest rank on duty, you are senior for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, even if you weren't senior, whoever would be primary on that would need to make that call, and you know, you're trusted to do that stuff if you need to, if you feel it's necessary.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, if that call ends up being rescinded, you know, that's not really on you.
He's probably backing Mojito in. Chilling.
The reality is that I have no problem being wrong. If I find out later that I'm wrong for something, so be it.
Yeah.
But I got no issue with that.
I mean, it sounds like you did what you needed to, so.
Yeah, we kind of, that was kind of our 3rd strike with it. And Snow walked in the room when I said that, and he goes, what do you mean 3 strikes? You guys were shot over at ATM. Fuck them. And I was like, oh God, Snow, listen.
Yeah, heck
we were going to
those
have
guys.
this discussion yesterday. But yeah, no, we kind of got the point across. I think we're doing the right thing. It's just, I know it's going to cause a lot of crazy shit.
Nikki, I'm gonna do a little cook section around Polito. I got a bike coming up on me right now. Polito Boulevard going south.
Cool.
We're about to get G-checked by a speeder.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that guy has a warrant too.
Who is
If that's who I think it is. Or I don't know if he has a warrant. I forget his name. Starts with a K. Kit? K-I-T-T, I think. His bike should be flagged. Trying to catch it real quick. Kevin Pitts, that's what it was. I took his first name and last name. His bike's not flagged anymore. I'm assuming he got caught. He was involved in a street race yesterday.
Yeah, he doesn't have a warrant.
Nikki, I got one person on a bike in Polito, but nothing that's like super damning or, you know.
What is he wearing?
It's Kevin Pitts. He's got the white bunny ears and stuff. Do we know if he was caught yesterday for the 94 that happened where he interfered?
Nah, he got away.
But he doesn't have a warrant. I couldn't get the PC of his face. I can tell he's wearing the same outfit though.
Yeah, it's probably him. This person that I witnessed who was going around the place was, I don't think it was Kevin Pitts. He's wearing all black.
Copy that. Yeah, Pitts is known for his white bunny ears. some license checks.
So much going on. I feel like I haven't been up in the hills in a couple days. We zoom in.
So, aside from the stressors, how have things been?
Things have been good. I've been managing pretty well. I've been pretty busy. I'm doing a lot of messenger stuff, which is good. Harvey comes to me with everything, which granted, sometimes Harvey drives me insane.
Yeah, he tends to do that, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, there's people that just want to be heard, and I think Harvey is a big one of those.
Yeah, and his complaints have been very valid. He had his warrant unchecked, and no one notified. No check on process on Chatterbox for the warrant. Nothing about the warrant was labeled. It was just unchecked with no notice to him, or noted on the warrant
Like
itself.
he wrote a warrant and someone unchecked it?
Unchecked his warrant. He called me
Well,
and he said,
rude.
yeah. He said, respectfully, Flop, I don't ever get angry. I don't ever get mad. He's like, but this one, I'm angry. So I said, okay. I said, let me reach out. I informed Dark. Dark was going to reach out to HVTU. I had to go off duty shortly after, so I'll email Dark later and get confirmation about his warrant, see if there was anything else from it from HVTU side. Because HVTU is supposed to alter charges if they don't fit, or alter warrants if they don't deem them as worthy warrants.
Mm-hmm.
And they're supposed to inform the officers now that of what's going on.
That was one of my stipulations for that being even allowed. That was the only thing that I said. How long ago was this?
He informed me about it yesterday. The report number, he actually texted it to me. If you want to check it out. The warrant was 84298. I think it's important that if we're unchecking warrants, we are educating as to why warrants are not weighted. I think unchecking them with no issuance is kind of
I had one demand.
It doesn't really get anyone anywhere, right? Because the same person is going to do the same mistake if the warrant was invalid. I think the warrant was fine. There's photos of the crime happening. So I don't know.
Do you happen to know who did that?
No. So what I did was I emailed Dark. Actually, no, sorry. I called Dark. He was on duty, and I said, hey, just a heads up. This is what happened with Harvey. He said he would reach out to HVTU. Hold on, give me a second. I need to delegate for a second. What was the 911? Oh, okay, that was EMS.
5-2 not on rescue, Dan.
Oh, she got out with it.
I'm all the way up on a mountain right now. If we have anyone that's 10-8 going out of units, please assist Dan.
I got
305, 392.
Copy, thank you.
And I was just playing.
490 is 23 as well.
You're all good, Wayne. I was just more or less generalizing it. sorry.
Don't apologize.
Dark said he was going to reach out to HPTU to get confirmation, and I have so far had no response from Dark. I was hoping he was going to text me. He didn't. So I'll email him and see if I can get an answer for Harvey. Tell him when I got updates, I would let him know.
Activating the black limo. Southbound Madway Thunder Drive occupy probably about 7 times.
Give me 1 second. I need to...
05 secondary on the limo eastbound door
I have
6
to do my-
crossing over Palomino.
1 second.
They are missing 3 wheels.
Hey, firm. Dan, you want to clear this up for PBS?
GSR testing standby.
What the fuck was that?
What the hell was that? Was that the internet?
That's the GSR.
What the heck? Do you know what the warrant
Southbound
was?
Las Lagunas. Wayne is
What's that?
giving them hell on the.
Do you know what the
intercom.
warrant was?
Yes. Report number is going to be...
Alright, we're continuing southbound Peaceful.
Uh...
Left
84298.
eastbound,
I believe it was a pretty simple warrant involving, I think, reckless evading and a couple other things. It wasn't anything super damning.
Start saying
It was with
on the
Chatterbox.
Eastbound Vespucci, crossing power.
I'm just finishing up.
And Harvey
the pocket
wasn't
thing.
informed at all.
He just found out that his warrant was unchecked,
Southbound
and there
Elgin.
was no note. He actually put a note on the report, hoping
Who-
that someone
who
would reach
said
out to
it?
him.
Vehicle. It's gonna be.
Oh, he just looked at the warrant and noticed
What
it?
is that? Aspo?
Harvey went to go check his warrant, and he said that it was unchecked, and that Chatterbox was not processed, and that there was nothing in the report stating that he was processed or that the warrant was unchecked for any reason. He said he just looked at it and it was unchecked.
Multicolored Aspo occupied 3
So he
times.
was
Is it
kind of left
possible
with
it was his mistake?
VCB.
It's possible. That's why I want to get confirmation that it wasn't HVTU. And if it was, at least we know.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out and find out myself.
Okay. I could
Because
tell
that
you
was,
exactly what...
it was a request for HVTU to be able to do this. And if it was HVTU, my one stipulation, my only concern, was that officers wouldn't get notified. If that is happening, I'm unhappy. So I need to find out what happened there.
Yeah. I'm gonna read out exactly what he texted me real quick. I'm gonna actually radio off for a second so that I can be accurate in what I'm saying. What he said to me exactly, and I'll send this to you in a text if you'd like it. He said, someone unchecked my warrant, didn't click process. It could have been because the debrief wasn't that great. The context was he fell asleep on scene and we were waiting for him to come back, or knew he would come back and turn himself in. But at the very least, there should be some note like fix debrief before putting out a warrant, command. There's absolutely nothing, is what he said. So I told him that I had someone looking into it and I'll update him as soon as I know. If you want that if you want me to photograph that for you so you can bring that up to whoever you need to, I'll send it to you, but that's only if you think you'll need it.
I think I should be okay. I'm just gonna write a little thing and see.
Okay. I'll actually email Dark too right now to see if you ever got an answer about HVTU.
Alright, cows, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I think your reason for stipulation and your only stipulation is completely valid. I think it's good that we're educating and informing opposed to neglecting. Because if it was actually something wrong with the warrant, it's good that Harvey's at least informed us that what to change and what needs to be altered. But if it actually was something in regards to that, then I do think that a discussion should be had with the person so that they can change their issue instead of being left in the dust. Because at that point, Harvey would just make the same mistake again. Assuming that it was unchecked for a reason.
Alright. I put in a little thing to see. You let me know if Dark says anything?
Yep. Ace to Nair.
Ace to Nair? What?
He doesn't have a warrant. Recent monitoring tracking.
Oh. Tips.
Status.
Nice. Saw it come eastbound on Arsenal. Somebody shot and blew up a propane tank.
Kurt Jerko, we went inside a red alley.
Hey, firm. Be on the lookout for the red alley. Get units.
I lost the
13
one in the
Alpha.
water. We have one large in the water. I'm gonna go assist with this 13-8.
Copy. We are very limited on units. Please do not split up alone. If you're gonna go anywhere, please be with someone else.
Where's the red alley lost scene?
Southbound Greenwich.
10-4. If you're positive they have open fire on the gas tanker, open fire on it if it comes back.
Oh boy. Since when did the clowns have guns, Tessa?
Well, I think Kurt's had guns for a while. Actually, Chatterbox used to always use a gun, but he never shot it.
Check on the 13A.
He'd only ever hold it up to people. And, it wouldn't... I'm not even sure if it would be loaded.
I don't think the scene is clear enough for EMS to roll in yet.
456 is above you.
He used to kidnap cops a lot.
Yeah.
With a
They're at
gun.
the Billabong. Be advised, we're on their radio, they're at the Billabong.
It also might have been an accident.
Apparently they shot a tanker and it blew up tips.
Probably picking up the other suspect that got away. He was over in that area.
I got the red alley, I got the red alley.
Did they shoot it or hit it with a car?
In the canals eastbound, right where his car broke out.
Get confirmation that that's the same red alley. If you can confirm it, open fire.
I can't confirm. He's in the canals, driving around where the Chatterbox is. Reasonable suspicion it might be the same red alley.
Copy that.
That was a local or?
No, he's in the canals underneath.
Probably from
like. Might have changed streets and not hearing anything more over there.
I need gas.
Yeah, there's a.
This is true. We do need gas.
It's on the way.
We should get gas.
We should get gas. But to kind of go back and answer your question, sorry, I'm doing a little listening on radio too. Oh, good. Things have been good. Things have been good. I try to get a good system going. I think I finally got something down that's comforting, and I'm able to make sure that if I need an answer, I can get one. But outside of that, I think we got enough people that if I need a second opinion, there's plenty of people on shift 3 as well I can talk to if it came down to. I saw Ziggy.
You did?
Yesterday.
What?
He was at. I know. I saw him. We were talking. I was mad at him, but I wasn't super mad because, you know, he told me where he was, and it was hard to, you know, get angry at him. I just wish he told me and communicated it.
Yeah.
You know, instead of just disappearing.
But we do have an officer down. We may need to get this going because he's not responding.
How many units do we have at the 13 Alpha?
2.
Okay, affirm. If no one's come back in a few minutes, I'm not there on scene to make the call. I'll leave it up to you, Gary. Call when it's code 4. I'll be there in hopefully about a minute. I'm getting gas.
Is there anyone watching the 95s right now?
Where are the 95s right now?
They are at the propane tank at the docks.
Right next to tips.
How many units are with tips and the 95s?
Vehicle behind the officer that's nearest I don't know, he's following you. I don't know who that is. On the west side by Billabong. You're right over there?
Thunder says.
Who's
Alright,
over
let's
there
get-
getting rammed by 2 cops?
Thunder status?
I'm okay. I'm Ocean King. I just got 2 idiots trying to impede my duty right now.
Are you
trying
alone?
to look for the other 95 that was
Are they
around?
clowns?
They're not clowns. They're Bandai. They're just being annoying.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
I'm trying to see if he comes up from this spot.
I keep telling people, make sure you're doubled up and with someone
Go
else.
ahead and get out of.
I can't.
Yeah, get out of
area.
the Billabong. Get out of there.
Potentially unrelated, but you guys did have a glider kind of soar over your scene and head towards the
Tessa, Kirk did something
I
bad.
need whoever was primary.
Yeah,
or
it
someone who
sounds
was
like
close
it.
What he
in the
did
scene to
to
come down
Dick.
with Chatterbox and the 13
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and call this code
Tips
4.
okay?
So we can get medical
No,
rolled
he's
in
not.
Is he not responsive? Oh, I heard him.
Hello.
Hi, Tips. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
All right. Well,
okay.
we're gonna get you medical, and these 2 chuckleheads into custody.
Yeah. Whoever the Billabong still.
Hey, Kirk,
Go ahead and break off of that and come back to the main
Oh, what the
the
yuck?
main scene.
Get away from me.
Anything on you I should be aware of there?
No,
Chatty?
nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad.
Is the situation code 4 down
What's
at
this
the Silver
jangle
Window?
juice there?
Yeah, it's code 4.
We need a from. I'll get the EMS down in.
Yeah, thank you. That's okay, Flap. That's okay.
I didn't mean-
I think we started talking at the same time.
No, you're good.
EMS 76.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's going on. I've asked if it was code 4 3 times. I'm just taking this.
It's okay. I think we're in a different mindset than everyone else on this call. I think it was a little goofier than what we're treating it like.
Probably.
220's got photos around the tanker. Yeah, we're gonna be actually on the docks. Next to the propane tank.
Yeah.
UCS, all right, April.
See, if I had a gun, I would have drove straight to Little Soul and shot
Just search this little vehicle they have in the back here. Chatterbox returned for DSR unless one of you guys took his gun.
Are you asking if someone took his gun?
Yeah, did someone
No,
process his
I didn't touch it. He might have dropped it somewhere.
We do have
Was-
PD2 up on a call for the car.
Where's Kurt?
Yes, we do have PD tow. Do you want me to call them?
I'm on the phone with the PD2, they're coming.
Hey, from.
Did we search by chance?
10-9.
Where's the vehicle?
Did we search the limo that was at the rental
Tessa,
spot,
when
or
did you
did
get
it
back
in the
from the
limo?
Amazon?
The M?
What?
Yeah, when did you get back from the Amazon? I was trying to call you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad
Ripley
is
was
your
right.
I would.
Start off at
I wasn't in
71
the
from a
Amazon.
limo, and then
Wait,
I've
we
been
ended up
here.
here.
Wait, what?
Kurt's back on Main Street.
Ripley said that you moved away to the Amazon
So
when I was
much
locked up for
pain.
70 years.
Okay, I want to get.
What the
I
heck?
wasn't involved in the
No.
call, but I know that it
Wait,
started with
Ripley
71s
took
from
me
a limo.
and arrested
Dan
me
had
and
to-
brought me to some weird place, and then he said, well, I'm
Yeah,
going
there
on
was-
vacation, and he left for a very long time, and then when he came back, he said it was 70 years, and that you moved to the Amazon, and then they let me out, and I'm really old now, and the funhouse was gone, but the funhouse was still there, and he said that Duncan was mayor and all this
But
bullyuck, and said that
the
you moved to the
origin,
Amazon,
the origin
and
of this
nobody
was
could
there
call
was
you no
shots fired
more,
from
and
a
you're only gonna
stretch
come
up
back
near
every,
the
like
Richmond
once every
Hotel.
couple of years.
That's 51-50 him,
He
Tessa.
stretched across
No,
that
no,
one
it's okay. It's just
behind,
Ripley things.
Dan
So
and
Chatterbox,
myself.
it was
Am I good to take
probably
one of the
more
hospital?
like
Them, they were
7
GSR
minutes.
negative. We let them go.
What?
I want to
And
get tips over the hospital.
pursuit, we
Yeah.
set
Chatterbox,
them
Lily, do you guys need
right
EMS at
about
all?
the time
Yeah.
Tips
Oh my
got,
god, Chatterbox came back
blown up.
positive.
Positive for being cool.
EMS, are they both good?
Yeah, I don't think you were locked up for that long, Chatterbox. It hasn't been
Sorry,
that
no,
long since I last seen
we
you.
have Lily and Chatterbox. I can
Really?
follow you over to...
Yeah.
It
I
felt
think
like a
Ripley
long
was
time. It was
yanking
a,
your chain.
it was a white room with a glass door and a one mattress on the floor and a toilet. That was it.
A white room with a glass door.
And it was just one light and that was it. It was really scary. It was in the middle of nowhere.
Break for a sec. EMS, go and hold that for just... I'm picking up Tessa.
I don't know what.
He said it's a special, it's a
Oh, you might
special
wanna back
jail
up. He's in a
for
ramble
really
here.
bad
Yeah,
people.
I've done it.
Hey, fam, it's gonna go for what?
Okay.
Hey,
Let
fam.
me just check for
Um,
side tempering. That
Tessa,
doesn't
well,
matter.
I'm gonna go to
think-
SMH with EMS real quick so I can grab tips.
Okay.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll stay here.
Okay. All right. I'll bring it back.
EMS, I'm
Do
catching
you
up. I
need
apologize.
us to process one of them?
You're okay, Tips is very patient.
I can't let tips die.
You know, I'm probably,
We're good.
I'm probably good to go here.
Yeah, let's go and uncuff Tessa. She's not going to jail.
What?
But Chatterbox is.
But Tessa's not in cuffs.
Oh.
Exactly, because she's
Oh,
not a criminal
okay.
like you, Chatter.
Alright, Chatterbox, we'll load you up. Yeah, you're going away for a long time, Chatter.
That was a good prank.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah, that was a good prank.
So you were just a driver. You were a GSR negative. You pretty much did nothing wrong.
Oh, really?
Except everything, you scumbag!
Assisting with the second 95.
I can assist.
Yeah, I don't know what they did.
I don't know. I just know that she was a driver. I don't know.
Evidence around the tanker.
Well, Chatterbox, just so you know, I'm here. I never moved to the Amazon, and I don't have plans to.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Tessa. Please don't leave me.
Unless she's lying.
The bridge above the where the shot came from. Kurt.
Should I take this car?
Yeah, I think it's
This is
Sunday.
Tip's car, I think, right?
No, it's riding with me.
Was it 95?
Oh, okay.
I have her. Just meet me in
Yeah, if you want to meet
All right,
at MRPD.
scooch over.
Thunder, you.
It's the Crimson
Oh wait,
Chin!
I think I gotta go with you.
Not that crimson anymore.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's
Can I
right.
have a report up for this incident so I can get the car
Yeah.
in Brooklyn?
Can you
Bit of
bring me to the
PNC, got rid of the
hospital,
water retention.
What are you
please?
yelling at you for?
Sorry, Tessa?
Can you bring me to the hospital, please?
Of course, ma'am.
I'm gonna drop a Tessa off at the hospital quickly.
Let's let's wait for him. I don't know. I don't want him to get ambushed.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escort him to Mission Row.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Watch, you crazy man!
Jaywalking.
So many tickets, so little time.
It's a gateway crime.
Why is it called jaywalking when there's no J involved?
I don't know. It's actually a good question.
Gotta be some history behind that. All right.
You still a cadet?
To Michael Smooth.
Sorry, ma'am.
Are you still a cadet?
Yeah, I'm like on the last week of before my eval, so
Oh, okay.
I'm trying.
Well,
I'm
you're
like
doing
wired.
great.
Thank you, ma'am. But
I
I've really
expect
grown
an
a love
essay
for like.
coming across my desk about the origin of the term jaywalking.
Of course, no problem.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I really want to know now, so I'm gonna instantly Google
I do
this.
too. I want to know.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
5276 MIPD.
The way I'm talking makes you comfortable.
490, I've got the stretch limo.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you're not uncomfortable by me talking. I think that would be worse.
Hello. Hi,
Fast
Tessa.
tips.
What's going on, guys? Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
You want to step off the bed?
Browning high power.
What happened to you?
Glove box.
Kirk said, guys, you want me to do it? And then Chatterbox said, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Am I not off the bed? Am I off the bed?
Oh, now you are.
Hello. Yeah. He said, do that. So now I'm in a lot of pain.
Well, at least we're aware now of,
Chatterbox
I guess-
was yelling to me when I rolled up that Kirk did something bad, like he was upset with him.
Oh, maybe he didn't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe he didn't know what doing it meant.
That's what I think. Ow.
I don't
I'll
know.
be fine. Flop, what is with your hair?
What do you mean?
Bald.
What? No, what? He has a line of hair like around his.
spot.
Oh.
What?
Turn around.
Oh.
Put the hat on.
It's not that bad. You can't even see it. It's a
It's
fade.
like a little
It's really
strap for
bad.
your hat.
It's a fade. Can't even see it.
Yep.
Are you judging my fade? I got a good barber. I paid good money for that. That was a $6,000 haircut.
I think I'll just shoot you.
No, you better not.
You shouldn't do that yet.
Not yet.
You're
No.
right.
I'm just gonna walk in a circle for no reason in particular.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna stand still. The element of surprise. No, it's a.
Hey!
You're so
It
stupid.
wasn't
The element
time
of
yet.
surprise.
Dummy.
You're, s-
I did.
you're so dumb.
We're talking about
Making
the
a
element
note.
of
I'm
surprise.
making a note.
Oh God, Tips 07. I'll see you on the flip side.
What the hell?
You were warned.
Oh God. El Teso, please.
They only get one warning.
Oh no.
Okay. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Okay. Feel like that strip of hair is running away from the ponytail. Have some music chat. Did I see what you posted about jaywalking? Let me see. Sorry, I was busy hurling abuse at Moose Brother. The word jay was used to describe someone who was an idiot, a simpleton, or hick. The term jaywalk appeared when it was thought that people were stupid by walking across the road when it was unsafe to do. The word started being used in the early 1900s, with its first use in 1909 in the Chicago Tribune. Huh. Why would I do that? He's the bestie. Well, he was being rude on my Twitter. He said, he responded to my going live tweet and he said, "We get it. You have a calendar. Get over yourself." And that's toxic. And honestly, he's not even one of my dudes. I said it's Wednesday, my dudes. I wasn't even addressing him. So there. You guys are my dudes. He's not one of my dudes. Hecka Moose Brother. Toxic, I tell you. He replied to a going live tweet. He sounds like a dude. Well, I don't know. Did he come here into my chat and talk to me? I don't think so. I think a real dude would do that. Dedicated fan, more like dedicated hate tweeter. What the heck?
My Lord and Savior.
Shut up, Crooked Spine. Listen here. dedicated stinker, but you think that's just chat? Yeah, I don't know. Just don't know. He better come prepared with a bit. If he even shows his face after I owned him on Twitter.
Good morning, my beautiful
Called him a
humans.
dweeb.
Never forget the world is beautiful because you're a part of it.
Ah!
I
Oh,
hope you all have a wonderful
almost got karma'd.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. What?
I fell down a mountain.
Better?
Yeah, I'll be okay. It's a long list of things.
Okay.
I think next week we'll get the cast off. Hi, Tess.
Hello.
We'll feel better.
Robert Smith Jr. coming in with the 11 months. Really enjoying the RP. Thanks for sharing it with us. Gives the insomniac people something to watch, never change. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry you have insomnia, though. I hope you get some rest. As someone who appreciates a good long sleep, I understand that struggle.
Like,
She did
okay, as in
nothing
okay.
that she did wrong. Like, she was fine. It was more like there were definitely things that happened
What's
that
our bit
like,
today?
I didn't anticipate.
Where's the
that
Tato?
I
Where's
know
that
now
picture?
for
Hold
next
on, I
time.
need that picture back. Hold on,
Like to improve the hot pursuit.
gotta get that.
Okay.
No, but she was good. She was good.
Oh, you didn't DM it to me.
Hey, Lucas.
I think you
Hi,
put it in
Lucas.
chat yesterday.
Wow, my fellow gay.
You
Hey,
You
gay.
photoshopped it too.
You look so cool today.
You put too much effort
You
in for me not
too.
to use it.
Now pass me the recipe for shitting rainbow.
What?
Do it.
Nikki,
What?
That's a secret. I would never tell.
Would you say?
XOXO, gossip
Would you
girl.
say that you just gagged?
I did. I gagged her.
I did it. I did the thing.
You did good, Tesla. You did good. Right.
Thank you.
That's my ally. Woo! Get more than ally.
Wow, we have allies
Yeah.
among us.
Yeah,
Period.
I'm
Here,
listening
slay girl.
and learning.
Wait, what's
Yep, my turn now.
what's the slay word today? Have you thought about it?
Oh no, I haven't thought about
You
it.
gotta wait for it.
You gotta wait.
Now you can't get a preview.
Actually, that's true. I can't. Yeah. Usually, I help Lucas out because I'm just a little bit more gay.
No,
What?
she's a lesbian.
I'm sorry. Are you saying lesbians are not gay enough?
What?
What the
No?
heck?
Excuse me.
I didn't say that.
Imply
Oh,
that.
I didn't
No,
imply
no, no, let's not.
Let's
No.
Let's not.
Not this month.
Wow. Yeah, exactly. It's
But
our
next month.
Lucas.
Oh.
Next month.
Yeah, next
Okay.
month, feel free. I just
Next month you're not safe, Nikki.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying next month our gayness goes down by 10%?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying. What the heck?
I don't think that's
I
how it
was
works.
saying save the fighting for next month, but I'm
Okay.
just gonna hide over here.
I don't know. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here.
Let me see. No, I don't think so, Tata. I think the other one, she was looking straight at the camera.
I agree. We should be like overlord
You
rulers.
photoshopped a cursor out of it.
Yeah, we should be.
Yeah, the guys should rule the world.
What Kylie said.
Mm-hmm. Is it? Okay. Actually, no. We're going into dangerous territory.
Oh,
Let's
Nikki,
reel it
watch your
back.
mouth.
Yeah, let's reel it back, Lucas. No dangerous takeover.
Yeah, that's the one.
Because like there are pros and cons of doing a staged hot pursuit, and it just yeah. I think I wasn't really sure what to expect, and like that gave me like today gave me like a really good idea of like things I need to go over with people prior to the hot pursuit, just to make sure everything runs
Because when are
smoothly.
you becoming full officer?
Oh, never. No.
That's
I'm
a
okay.
great picture, Tess.
I hope that camera now.
Thank you.
Got a little way.
You don't have food? I hunger.
I have churros.
Would you like a cake, Cassie's cupcake, or a hash brown?
A cupcake's good.
Sounds good.
That's a good
I
photo.
will also accept churro, but it does not matter. I just want a food.
Do you need just a single food, or do you need more than one food?
I might need more than one food. I hunger a lot.
Okay.
Here you go.
hang on.
There's a cupcake.
Thank you.
Need something to drink too?
Maybe.
Here you go, honey.
Thank you.
Flop, how's the hairline? You're welcome.
Yeah, can we get a hair update, Flop?
What happened?
It's
Have you
good.
grown it? Have you grown any more?
Oh god, it's still that.
What in the fuck is that?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Maple.
that's
It looks good. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
Did
thank
you go to a
Thunder.
straight barber again?
Can you turn around?
I said, listen, I just said, give me a fade.
Flop,
and
please turn around.
That's not a fake.
Flop
That's
knot's a
Please
pretty
show
good
me.
one. I gotta give you that, Thunder. That's
with the hat on, you can't even see
Flap
it.
knot.
Oh my god, it is so much worse with the hat on.
You know
so
how
much
you're
worse with the hat
like
on.
shaving your nutsack and you leave some hair around one? You
Flop,
look like
you said
that
give
one
me a
nutsack.
fade, and they didn't give you a fade.
I thought that was the strap. That's the back of your head.
You can't even see it. I don't know what you're on about. Oh my god.
What is happening?
What is
I'm
happening?
upset by what's transpired.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
What?
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this.
That's okay. Oh, yours is better than mine.
That is so upsetting.
Oh, it's bad.
It's not that bad. It's like it's just.
Flop, honey, it's
It's
so
not even a good
so
line. Look at it. It's all blotchy.
Sweetheart, you've got
It's a
like
fade.
stray hairs. It's not a fade.
It's a Sharpie.
It's really bad. It is really,
Well,
really bad.
you see, from one gay to another, we accept you still.
I do not accept this.
My husband
What the
approved. That's
fuck?
all that matters.
Her husband
So-
hasn't
are
seen
you-
it. When's the
Are you
last time
sure?
you've
Are
seen
you
him?
sure it's
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Did you take down the hair tie so he couldn't see the fade?
He saw it.
You sure?
Yeah.
And his
no.
reaction?
He may or may not have said what in God's name is on your head, but that's besides the
Oh,
point.
okay, all right. Now I believe you.
You say it was a
Did we
condom?
get the two that were? Did we get the two that were in the cells processed before tsunami?
I do not know. I don't believe so, but
I wasn't able to.
I was at the hospital. I'm not sure.
No idea.
It's you, Aphrodite.
Oh, what is it? Sorry, I was eating the bagel out of my pocket.
You have pockets in that?
Aphrodite, you have a car here, right?
She does.
Yes.
Because I don't.
Oh, go get it, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, she just
We
needs.
not have any
do you have
doctors?
food? I don't know of any right
Oh,
now.
I don't
all
have
she needs
food.
Is, all she needs is food. Oh heck.
Oh, you know, wait. I have stale chips. I'll give her stale chips. This will
Oh
work. This will
my
work.
god. Okay.
Okay, somebody has to yell Despacito a bunch for me, though. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you, honey.
Despacito.
Perfect.
But Kurt's not even here.
Yeah.
I
He's just
noticed.
downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, maybe he's processing.
Maybe.
There's no one down there.
I gotta
When?
drag out the
When-
meeting so we can take Kurt's money some more.
I will. Yeah, I'll let Kurt know via 311 when the time comes. But We're 15 on the hour. Let's go and get the meeting started. Welcome over to shift 3. Woo! Woo! Yeah, awesome. Awesome. What day is it today? It's Thursday.
Thursday.
Monday still. No, it's Monday for another.
Did you say Monday?
Monday? Or not Monday, Wednesday.
What?
It's Wednesday.
You
Wednesday.
crazy. Yo, if it's Monday right now, I'm fucked. I quit.
It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday
Jesus.
for another 45 minutes.
No, it is Thursday night. Thursdays.
It is Monday
morning.
It is
Monday on
Wednesday,
Thursday.
my dudes.
Thank you, Tessa.
That's the official call. It's Wednesday.
Thursday, June 7th.
Do we have any high command announcements? Tessa?
Aside from the fact that it's Wednesday, no.
Perfect. Awesome. I have an announcement. And to some of you who were on duty yesterday, you know that a discussion was had. And I'm going to divulge into it. And I'm going to go into detail by just literally reading the exact recent bolo.
Listen, man, it ain't Thursday
so
until
everyone
it's
is made
midnight.
aware that
And
it
it's
has been told to you,
11:16.
But I advise that you read it on your own time as well, so you are very well informed as to what's going on with it. The recent bolo, if you check your NDW, is in regards to seaside warrants. I'm going to read it verbatim, so that there is no ifs, ands on how we are proceeding. Before I even get into it, the deal is that we've had a couple instances come up, and I know a couple officers in the room have complained about recent regards to seaside. And we're going to have a meeting before the recent outburst that happened, the recent shootout, but it just didn't happen. It's official now. Verbatim from the bolo. No time off for seaside members until things cool down. That is direct from Dark. We are going to treat all seaside warrants for Demetrius, Axel Drake, Fredo Sanchez, Orlando Jones as 78 calls. We're not going to open fire, but we're going to treat them as 78 calls. Part of that is that PBS is going to be authorized off the bat. High-speed pits will be authorized, and Air 1 will be authorized. The actual bubble here in between that, due to ongoing and continuous OISs with Seaside and Shift 3, while in pursuit of the warrants for the listed individuals in general calls, the following has been authorized for any chase where it is believed that any of the 4 that are present, as long as their warrants stand, they will shoot over literally anything, so bring as many units as possible. Essentially, we are raising our aggression. The last 3 times we've been in a shootout, the reasoning for the raised aggression is to avoid them from having time to actually set up. We want to try and obviously prevent it, and we want to try and minimize them having an opportunity to have the upper hand on us. Few of the other bullets here. Any general call involving Seaside for the time that these warrants are active, you are clear to be more aggressive, but not clear for high-speed Air 1 unless any of the suspects are believed to be on scene or present. The plates of all 4 individuals need to be flagged until the warrants expire. On any call that one of their vehicles is present, that vehicle should become the main primary target.
Should I put
So
this
if you
up
happen
on
to see
the
someone and their vehicle is flagged and they are
on the
involved with an
projector?
active warrant, they are the priority on that call. In other words, if you're on an S plus and you see one of their vehicles, they are priority. I'm just gonna note something else too. Demetrius, his warrant expires in 3 hours.
And that's probably not going to be extended again.
I was gonna say it's probably not going to be extended again, and his warrant's been active for about a week or so. I think he's got 1 times attempted murder
wait
of a
till the
government
actual
employee.
announcements are
Everyone
over.
else on that list, I believe, from today has about 7 days. Yeah, about 7 days from today in regards to their warrants being active. They're heavy warrants. 8 times attempted murder of a government employee. They are suspected to obviously be armed and dangerous. And the big thing that I want to note and like completely stress, yes, getting in touch with them and responding to this accordingly is going to be the priority. But please make sure that if things blow over and there is something bigger to be done, a shootout of some kind, please, please, please be as diligent as possible to make sure you are relaying valuable information over the radio. It's important that we know what's going on. And if you get an opportunity to say something, please do. It could be something as simple as west of haze. It could, just something, right? If you would feel better or safer, it's obviously advised to, double up with somebody. You're better off being with two people if you feel better when responding to these calls. I don't want anyone being found alone. I'd rather people be doubled up or with somebody. What's up? Did you say something? Okay, never mind. Does anybody have any questions about the actual bolo and what it states?
Just a motor question. If we've got Air 1, are we still keeping motor off of that, being a 78? So we able to bring the motor? I just need clarification.
That's a good question. I'm gonna say for now, we're going to do away with bringing motor if Air 1 is involved. It does mention too, that's just because of our SOPs for motor. But we're not clear for high speed or Air 1 unless any of the suspects are believed to be present. So that doesn't mean if Seaside's involved, you can't bring motor. If you hear that Air 1's being spooled, switch out to an Explorer or Taurus of your choosing. That's probably going to be the easier point. Yesterday, it was very intense on the radio. There was a lot going on, and it's probably going to be the same case today if that were to come up. Just
Bless him, he's always redundant.
Clear, concise comms are going to be important. We want to try and get the warrants primarily. That's the goal. Just be mindful when you respond to calls today that if you see anyone regarding Seaside, when it comes to them flagging or repping, just make sure you have a 77 with you. I don't want anyone to be caught alone. Officer safety is still going to be a priority during this.
I love him, but oh my gosh, sometimes he gets into it.
That is all I have, I guess, in regards to important announcements. From my side, we have nothing from high command. Does anybody have any other announcements that they want to bring up?
I have one for you guys.
Yeah, come on up.
Okay.
Speak on up.
Hi. Oh, shit. Hi, everyone. It's Kiki. As a reminder, I'm here, one, as High Command of EMS, and also for a reminder, if you haven't, you should go vote when you have a chance to do so. I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, but we do have some really great candidates on there. So just take a moment to go do that. EMS is planning a couple first aid classes for you guys. We're still in the planning stages. Basically what we want to do is we want to try and make it easier for you to feel more comfortable with stabilizing patients when we're on our way, especially if you have really becoming more common again, those big old MCIs, where there might be more patients that are bleeding out when we're trying to get into scene for you guys and get everything treated. So expect us to maybe reach out to either your department's leads or to reach out to anyone who might be interested for some first aid classes, just some basic ones.
I have a question.
Yes.
What means MCI?
Mass casualty incident. So whenever you guys have 10 or more injured, including you guys. So something that will happen is we're constantly listening to your radio to just, oh, yep, they said someone got shot down. Oh, there's 5 13s. Oh, there's another down person. There's another down person. Those scenes where we need 2 or more ambulances, explorers, maybe even life flight, those are mass casualty incidents to us.
Can we improve our comms to you guys to help help you know what to bring?
So we generally will keep an eye on that ourselves. What is lovely is if so sometimes we'll try to ask you guys, do you know if you have anyone who is critical? Someone who is critical is someone who is something even as simple as unconscious. So if you have at least maybe if you can, I understand if you can't because scenes are pretty crazy. If you can have even just one person just checking injuries to see, is anyone unconscious? Is anyone critically injured? Is anyone going to need more attention from EMS than, say, the person next to them? Whether it's one of your officers or not, we will prioritize someone who is critical over the others. But we will always get to an officer before we get to your 95, unless they're critical.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, help us help you. just if you can tell us maybe how many, because we can only see the 13s and if there's a 47. We don't always know if you have like 6 or 2 or 1. Sometimes we just guess.
Okay.
Any other questions? Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Kiki. I'll build off that too real quick. You can tell me to shut up or stop. Medical neutrality is a thing, right? And obviously they need to prioritize who's hurt first. And I'm kind of biased about the medical stuff, considering, I guess, my job prior to the PD. Definitely go to the classes when they start coming out. It'll be really good, and it'll definitely help out EMS to at least be aware of what you're looking for. Even if it's something as basic as having basic knowledge on scene could save someone's life. So I highly suggest that if the opportunity comes around, please go to those classes. It will be very helpful to not only us, but it will be helpful to EMS as well. Do we have any other announcements?
Like real announcements or like
real announcements first?
Kurt's here. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It's time. What are you gonna show me? Take Kurt's money.
All right, Kurt, it's time to steal your money.
State's
Sorry, Kurt, it's time to steal the state's money. Come on up.
There you go.
Yeah, once Kurt's on as well, I got a bid as well.
Nice.
Oh, good.
New bits.
Extra bits. Woo.
All right, let's get started. The Spanish word of the day.
Trigo.
Trigo.
Despacito.
God damn it.
God, it's always Despacito with her.
To be fair, I'm gonna be gone for the next 3 days, so you have the next 3 days to not hear Despacito.
I don't know what this
No,
word
someone
is.
else will say it for you.
So I was gonna say someone else will carry your torch. I promise.
Despacio.
No.
Sure, Lucas. Sure. Also, only one person said it right.
Is it Trigo?
Closer. I don't know where you get the R at the end.
Is what?
You said three gourd.
No.
What? No, he said Trigo.
Oh, I heard like an R at the end. I'll be honest.
I said Trigo.
Trigo.
Yeah, it's trigo. Want to say it with me? Trigo.
Trigo.
Means wheat in Spanish.
Wheat.
I'll be code 6 in the mountains for Trigo.
Wheat, not wheat.
Oh.
Wheat.
You looking for wheat?
Wheat in the mountains.
10-6 in the mountains for the devil's Trigo.
I associate wheat with beer.
No.
That's what I said, Trivago.
Oh God. No, you just pronounce marijuana marijuana.
Marijuana.
Marijuana. Yeah. Just a little bit of a pronunciation on that.
Marajahucha.
Lettuce.
Lechuga.
Cabbage.
What is happening?
What is
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyways, time for the better bit. The one where you could win money. Who won last time? Fahrenheit? He's not here, so I forgot to pay him out. No one tell him though.
Alicia, you need money. You need to win this.
All right, you guys ready?
Bring it.
All right, this one's a little bit easier. Okay, I think I've done tough ones for the last couple
Yeah,
whiles.
hopefully we don't get another SpongeBob one.
Need to hear the lyrics.
Do not judge SpongeBob.
SpongeBob was great.
That's my childhood right there, please.
Shh, she needs to be able to hear it so she can win.
All right. Let's go. First line. I know some people search the world.
Panama, Van Halen.
No.
Titanic song.
She was
No.
so.
I guess it every day.
Oh, wait,
Misery
is this-
Business by Paramore.
Is it
Oh,
Alicia
that's good.
Keys?
I cannot give any hints.
It's
So
fucking
yes, it
Alicia
is.
Keys.
Is
isn't
it
it?
Skater Girl or
Wait,
Skater?
I missed
said
it.
no one?
I missed
Who
it.
said no one?
Some people
Scully?
search the world.
Scully, was
I
that
said
you?
Alicia Keys.
Skater Boy, Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
gotta say the title.
Which
Yeah,
one
you gotta
is
say the
it?
title of the song.
It's Alicia Keys.
No one.
Scully, you need to yell it out.
What's the
No
fire?
one.
It's
girl?
No
one
One by
Alicia
Alicia
Keys.
Keys.
No one by
Yeah.
Alicia Keys.
No one. No one.
one.
No.
I cannot go that high, so I'm not gonna try.
Sing it, girl.
Yeah, it's No One by Alicia Keys. Congrats, Scully, on your 10K.
Good God.
You were so close.
Yeah.
You know, I only recently
terrible
found out
with
Alicia
lyrics.
Keys is not the one who died in the plane crash with the elephant, or where she was.
Oh
What?
my
What?
God.
Yeah,
What?
Michael.
That was Aaliyah.
That's Queen.
Aaliyah.
I thought that was Queen.
Oh my God.
Okay, I guess I'm wrong.
What?
Oh yeah,
Have a
you
sleigh word.
have something coming up.
Yeah, for like.
Yeah, mine's a quick one. Mine's a discussion. Mine's a left or right.
Okay.
Got it. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, when you have your
my
toilet
God.
paper
Right.
going,
Right.
left or right?
Right.
If
But
it's
every time I change the toilet paper, we have this discussion.
Right.
What
It
if I
has to
just
be the
don't
right
have it on a
is
holder?
the only correct answer.
What if I just
I
don't have
went
it?
to use the toilet today, and
If we
on the
match
way out the house, I used the toilet, and the toilet paper was like the left, Aphrodite.
What? I have
my
been doing it the right way for the past 2 months. And
What
now
if-
you get on me for doing it wrong.
What if you
once,
don't use the
Drew.
dispenser? Because I'm too lazy for that
yeah,
shit.
I was gonna say, what if there's an alternative, or you just don't put it on the
Yeah,
thing?
like bidet.
It's so much
I will
faster.
say, I will say
Yeah,
the
just off to the
restricting-
side on the counter or something.
I have that toilet paper roll, but it's like sometimes it's just easier just to put it on the counter. I
It's
will
so
say
much
it's
faster.
so.
It's so much faster.
Oh hell no.
Take it, just put it on the roll thingy. It's so
Listen, man, my dog will chew it up, okay?
I'm too lazy to sit
For some
there and
reason,
just start rolling my
specifically in the
toilet paper
downstairs
back.
bathroom.
It's so
So we
It's like a
have to put it
handicap.
up on a little,
It's giving
like,
side
rod
eye.
that sticks up on the
Thank you. That was my bit.
the stupid
Thank you for your bed.
shelf behind the toilet.
That the right is the only way.
Yeah.
Coming up, little
He
kids.
will take it all outside. He will take it all off of the roll, and he will take it outside into the backyard for our neighbors to
Yeah,
see.
no,
And I just, you know, I'm good. I'm
That's
not
why
gonna
you
put it
shut
on the
the
roll.
Some cats are
Only the downstairs bathroom,
I
though.
know cats that could.
In the master bathroom, he doesn't do that.
No, not.
I don't know why.
It's. Everyone do it.
You sound like a bunch of cars.
Okay, well, everyone, welcome to Lucas Slay Word of the Day, where I teach you to be a real ally and not a fake one.
Woo.
Do y'all have any idea what this means?
I think I know.
Sounds like
Okay.
a car.
Is it like
Is this? I feel like this is probably lines up more with like an oop. You know, like something happens and you're kind of in denial. You know, it's like someone said something, you're like, I don't know about that one.
Maybe
Oh, I
not
have
an
an example, I
oop,
have an
but more
example.
like a side eye.
Yeah,
Example
like
is
you're in
if
trouble, or
Ziggy
you
was
just
here-
said something.
If Ziggy was here and said, "I really like Flop's haircut," you'd go,
Okay.
Yeah,
He wouldn't say about
exactly.
the
That's a good one.
haircut.
It's not a haircut.
It's not the haircut.
It's not a
Oh.
haircut.
It ain't it. Ooh.
But yeah, Tro is right. It's very close to like
picture?
side
What-
eye. You know, someone does something and you're like, really?
Bad shit.
If a bitch talking shit, they just go, Yeah. Okay, everyone. That's Lucas Slay Word of the Day.
Perfect.
Get over the fact that everyone
Thank
doing
you,
it together
Lucas.
just sound like a bunch of race.
Slim.
No, that's great. Wait,
It's for you, ma'am.
Oh,
You gotta announce
Awesome.
it for the class.
It's my essay. No, I'm going 42. I'm about
Oh,
to.
oh, thank
I
you.
just found out that
Hi.
that's what jaywalking means and where it came from, and it's
I
quite
love that.
amazing.
wow, this is very nice.
It's actually kind of wholesome.
Okay, I'll read his thing as the next bit.
Okay.
All right. So I asked Thunder to write me an essay on the word jaywalking because we didn't know why it was called jaywalking. So the word jay was used to describe someone who was an idiot, simpleton, or a hick. In parentheses, it says from Harmony. The term jaywalk appeared when it was thought that people were stupid by walking across the road when it was unsafe to do so. The word started being used in the early 1900s, and the first use was in 1909 in an issue of the Chicago Tribune. Oh, he didn't follow proper essay format. Okay, he says, I was shocked to find this and not know how true it is today, but with the people of Los Santos, this has changed my life. James Randall openly contests this, however, and states it's due to the Blue Jays that are known to walk across the road when high off eating crab apples.
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Huh?
Okay, well, that's the end. That's it.
Oh,
Good essay.
that was
Actually
very
interesting.
The origin of jaywalking.
The next time someone asks you, how can you prove I was jaywalking? You know, just say that.
I was today years old.
Okay,
I actually have a fun fact about jaywalking too, but go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead. We're still on topic.
Oh. Fun fact, did you know that in the state of Connecticut, they had to ban, or they had to include walking across the street on your hands, so doing a handstand across the street, as grounds for jaywalking, because in the fine print, if you walked on your hands prior to the change, it technically wasn't jaywalking. So people were walking on their hands across the street to avoid being charged.
That sounds like
That
Connecticut.
sounds way more difficult than just waiting for the light.
That's what I'm saying, but I feel like someone just was like, hold my beer, watch this.
Yeah, I'd believe Connecticut doing that.
They'd be wildin'.
Yeah.
They also be charging me
Respectfully-
$70 for a 2-mile Uber. Those fucking criminals.
It's because they think everyone in Connecticut's
Damn.
rich.
I feel like some lawmakers should benefit from going to school, you know? Just like.
Fair.
A lot of laws are also like the originals from when they were made.
Yeah.
People just forget that they're there.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's technically still illegal to discard a petticoat into the street in a town in Michigan for some reason. Yeah.
It only just became not illegal for an unmarried man and woman to live together in Florida.
That's just Florida shit right there.
Yeah, it
It's
was
peak
illegal
Florida.
up until like the last decade.
I'm pretty sure I read at one point that it's highly illegal to shoot at whales from the from your vehicle, from the road. And I don't know the truth of that, but I feel like why?
People well hunting from a
Why would you do that?
specify
Why is that a thing? That
Would
Yeah,
it
they-
already be criminal use?
Do you know that harassing a giant Sasquatch or Bigfoot is illegal in Wisconsin? I mean, not Wisconsin, Washington State.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's reasonable. You ever seen Harry and the Hendersons?
Mm.
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
way too young when I saw it, and it
It's a
was
book too.
scary, actually.
Yeah. I wouldn't harass one.
I wouldn't go near one. The fuck?
Well, anyway, they're not even real, so. Oh, that's a good thing. I could just remind you all, there's no such thing as Sam Squanch, and if you encounter one, please tug on its face because it's most likely a mask. And if it's not a mask, and it is just like a big some kind of ape or something, they're not protected and they don't have rights.
So shoot it.
Actually, you know what?
This brings up a good topic, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring this up because people got very upset with me the other day. I said that. Oh, hold on, Lucy. I got this. Let me cook. I was asked, "You're the ranger. Deal with it." And there's two things I personally don't deal with: Sam Squanch and Bigfoot.
That is
Now,
not how I phrased it.
Hold on. I said that if it has an ID, if it's
It was a
real,
gorilla.
I mean, hear me out. If it has an ID, send it to jail. If you don't want to send it to jail, release it out in the wild. If you don't want to release it out in the wild, it has no rights. Put a bullet in its head and move on. If it's someone dressed it up, you could tug on its face. But there's not much else we can do from there.
Gorilla into the Chiliad wilderness. That's not its habitat. It'll destroy the ecosystem.
Well, if you're not going to send it to prison and you're not going to release it, we can't just let it sit in the drunk tank all day.
Just if it was an actual gorilla, you would know.
Guys, just put it in a box and forget about it.
Do gorillas have tails?
I'm kind of with Nikki on this, honestly.
I tried to
Monkeys
kill it. I
do
shot it
have
in the head.
tails.
It didn't
Apes
die.
do not have tails.
Wait,
Is this the monkey with the banana launcher there?
Yes. Well, no, different monkey.
That's a chimpanzee.
So this was a gorilla.
Also, chimpanzees are not monkeys. That's a common
I want to
misconception.
say something. Ooh, I'm not going to say it though.
No, you should say it, Nikki.
I'm not saying it.
You can't just
should
bring
post the
that up
photo
and
of
then not
Nikki.
say it.
It's for the sake
Yeah.
of everyone here.
Okay,
around.
you know, knowing you, maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. I walked in on something wild yesterday.
No, God, Jinx, please, God, no.
All right. Anyone have anything else?
I'll be gone
did
for
you
3
mention
days,
the
so have a great,
thingy
wonderful
from
day at your
yesterday?
job for the next 3
Okay.
days. I won't be screaming at you.
If you guys are
Somebody
walking,
will yell Despacito.
oh God.
Despacito.
You can yell Despacito. Don't take my yelling good morning job. Yes.
Yeah. To anyone who late walked into the room, I talked about the recent bolo. I'm gonna end it off on, if you were not here for when I read it and explained everything, please verbatim read from top to bottom. I already read the whole thing. I'm not gonna read it again, but if you happen to walk in late, just make sure you read the entire bolo regarding seaside warrants from top to bottom, because every piece of that's important moving forward until things die down. So that's all. If we have nothing else, we can conclude this.
Edna photo is getting worse in quality every time it's put on the board.
I made it wide, and then I sent
Looks
it back
good.
to him and said, "Wide, Edna."
Scooch over, Flop.
Make it
Let
wider.
me cook.
Scooch.
Wide. Enhance.
Okay, sorry.
Just one do your job thing. I'm just gonna say out loud. You can raid over felony possession of heroin. It is a felony amount. So if you get shot during a 37
Hold
day
on,
and they've got
chat.
heroin, you can still raid them over that.
That's actually a good one. Yeah, that's fine.
Literally any amount of heroin is felony.
Well, there you go.
Your job announcement, but it's about rating, so I'm conflicted.
Well, I was
Like
gonna
it, but
say,
I don't like it.
rating is one that I think a lot of people could learn from and benefit from, because rating isn't a very everyday like part of what we do. It happens, and when it comes up, it's good to know what we can and can't do. So anyway, I think we're good to conclude this. Appreciate everyone. Go out, have fun, have a good day, be careful, and just back each other up.
Don't die.
Yep,
If
stay
you do,
safe.
it wasn't me.
Great meeting, guys.
All right.
All right.
Jigs.
I've been on
Okay.
duty for too long today.
How long has it been?
Absolutely.
So I started off at 9 in the morning.
Hey, Birdie.
I wanted to.
Now I can't
Two,
get
and
that
then
song
I
out in my
started
head.
off like that.
I was trying to make a
15
meme,
hours.
but it didn't work.
Yeah, I just looked at them briefly. Well, I just had a quick
You could
squint
probably use some sleep.
Okay.
Granted,
This
I
is
took like a 1 hour
terrifying.
break ish.
Yeah, I can give it a go. I haven't done a pursuit on motor,
But yeah, I
so
think like 15 hours
I'm
today.
willing to give it a go.
You know,
and see what happens.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, probably not. No.
Yeah. I gotta talk to Rose. Tessa,
maybe
did
they'll
you
have-
need anything? Is everything good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Anyone need food before I go to sleep?
I
Yeah,
would
have some
gladly
food.
take some food if you have some.
Okay, you guys gotta split this.
Yeah.
Split.
I
Keyword
don't know.
split.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Despacitos.
Yep.
My name's Nikki and I don't do police.
What, Despacito?
Alright, chat. I think I am gonna call it there for tonight, but I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you guys stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. I'm gonna find somebody to send you all off to. Whee!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, are you okay?
Oh God.
Are you okay?
Oh my
Do you need a
God.
bandage?
Why was that so violent?
Oh, it's these
just
rumble
tired of standing.
thingies. It's this right here.
Oh, okay, good to know. I was just tired of standing.
You've been on duty for like
Oh,
Dog bandage, okay? Courage,
thank
30
you.
minutes.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's been a long day for me.
So we gotta arrange
do
the
that.
class for the rangers, and then we'll arrange a class
kidding.
for shift
I'll be
3,
back in like 30
and then we'll
minutes.
start doing
I need
departmental
to
stuff.
take a nap.
Yeah, because
Bet,
honestly,
okay.
that'll probably be the easiest way to go about it is like, all right, LSPD, you're up on these days. If an officer misses it, they can approach a medic for,
We can also do prior.
That was funny.
It'll be the same thing with her.
Why? I want to stay on duty, but so Lucas is really in with the vibes at the moment.
Ah! Oh, that's the word. Uh-oh, what
What's the
happened?
word?
Uh-oh, who did it?
What's the word?
Uh-oh, not me. Not it.
Did I do it right?
Yeah.
Uh,
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's more like an you gotta, your mouth has to be closed.
Yeah.
I fucking know how to do what does it even mean?
This is scary. Stop doing that. No, you're not allowed to do that one.
Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it?
I'm leaving.
What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off to somebody. Who do we find? Who do we find? Na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Sounds like something happened to the subathon, so we gotta send you guys over there. Didn't she have like 50 hours on the clock? Last time I looked, she had like 50 hours left. There was like 90 and then that's crazy. I guess over 20 days that she might have gotten there. But goodness gracious, that is a long time. Anyway, show her some love, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, and again, be kind to yourselves and one another. And yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye.